had a bit of a lackluster showing coming into Kickoff, but we know the potential of both of these teams, especially Barrel. And this is the kind of energy I want to see.
Hi. Yo. Hello guys, what's up? What's up? Pacific just start हो गया भाई, just walk in भी हो गया, उसके बाद live आए हैं. नींद से उठने में ही लेट हो गई बे. Oh guys, let's go. Let's go boy. What is the thumbnail bro? कल का same ही तो है. Change का हुआ? Same ही तो है मेरी जान. What's up?
Third place team over at Champions.
एक सेकंड रुको.
This
thumbnail ठीक है ना?
Well, they have been known to have their ups and downs last year as well. A little bit.
Oh, ये change नहीं हुआ?
They found their footing.
ओए.
Behind Coach Termi, who's been with
thumbnail गलत है? कल का है?
As long as Valorant has been allowed.
बाप रे, नींद से उठ के मैं दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा. रुको एक सेकंड. Let me
looking to defend their kickoff trophy. We saw just how good they were last year with that meta read. They picked up in champs as well. We've really seen high highs with this roster and these players. But now it's can you find your footing in 2026? They're down here in the middle bracket, and they certainly don't want to drop to the lowest.
No, definitely not. You're seeing a reformed Marco in very good form, as is Freeing. I don't think you're going to see two bad series in a row from Hyunmin, but this is the team that won Kickoff last year, and I don't think they're going to be able to put themselves in that same winning position this year. They're just trying to
change ही नहीं किया?
to another international event, because they always do well in international events. Even if this team struggles in Pacific at times, when they go international, they're a different beast.
इसने गलत मुझे दिया है लोगोस. क्या बोले बे? क्या बोलूं मैं? मेरे बंदे ने, मेरे एडिटर ने मुझे जो थंबनेल दिया है, वो लोगोस ही गलत है. How will I know?
Look, I think Corrode's going to be an interesting one. It's a map where DRX, you saw them over at Champs, playing that Waylay Yoru style that they have really popularized towards the end of last year, and that's the kind of comfort that I'm expecting them to lean into. For Varel, I really feel like looking at the rest of the map pool, given their split performance and given their last two games on Bind in the off-season and over at Ascension, Corrode is a must-win for these guys, and I'm going to need something much more special than they've shown on the next two maps if they're even going to have a chance in this series.
Yeah, for me with Varel, it's all about the style that they bring. I really hope it's double duelist, and I really hope
I think that changes it. W chin में, yes, exactly. W chin में, हमारा ही बंदा है. पता नहीं कौन से नशे में करता है. Yes, मैंने एक थंबनेल उसको बोला, फर्स्ट ने दिया. उसने जो कल तूने बोला था हिमानी, उसका फेस चेंज करने, मैंने बोला फेस ठीक करके दे. उसने फेस ठीक करके दिया, बट कल का लोगोस लगा के दिया. Perfect. But anyway, let's go. अब ठीक कर दिया. Hello guys, welcome back. Good afternoon. आज शाम को कौन सा गेम होगा पता नहीं रे. Let's see. अभी नींद से उठा हूँ यार, मेरा कॉफी नहीं पिया हूँ मैं अभी. मैं literally just उठा हूँ, just ब्रश करा, थोड़ा अंडा खाया, आ गया.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, I know how to make thumbnails and all. Can I do it for you? एक बंदा मिला है already. Already I have someone. Afternoon guys, afternoon.
Back on a comfort agent of the Rays after trying to fix into something he hasn't played as much. Class is very, very good on this Waylay.
अच्छी बात है, एकदम ठीक टाइम पे वैसे लाइव आए हैं.
But the Brim is going to give them so much snappy
as the match starts.
You're going to see the Stim Beacon plays. You're going to see quick.
नमस्ते बच्चों, शुभ Good afternoon. नहा नहीं भाई, नींद से उठ के कौन नहाता है? मैं कल भी नहाया था after I was done with the game. But after we're done with the watch party.
Thank you very much, Big. Yeah, for all you know, DRX might be the ones turned to powder, especially with this new
Let's go, guys. First game, it's Varel versus DRX.
On the outside thinking of things as well, right? The comp that T1 runs on this.
Supporting for which team? I think that is DRX. I think DRX will be stronger. I think DRX will be stronger. इसके बाद वाला जो मैच है ना, वो ज़्यादा है. समझ रहे हो? उसमें फोकस ज़्यादा है. It is GENG versus T1, जिसमें I will be focusing on Meteor. Meteor, by the way, अभी is not with GENG, ना? Guys, एक second, ना?
I believe so. It's the first time, at least, you know, in current realm. And I do wonder as well, right? Because you're playing an agent that you have played before as Cinder.
Perfect.
But I would have maybe preferred a little
very
bit more
perfect
from them, considering
screen ठीक है. चलो.
T1
T1 और GENG बताओ जरा भाई. देखो, I will go a little towards Meteor's team, which is right now T1 because वो अभी GENG भी नहीं है.
today.
हाँ exactly, वो उसे बहुत मजा आएगा भाई.
Into an elimination.
जेंजी में जेंजी है क्या? Yes. वह आपने बहुत सही पकड़ा है अमन भाई. क्या बात है?
I don't know.
आप भी नींद से उठे हो.
Ever in their pickups, but this is 2026 after all, and you have to keep your eyes peeled to your screens.
हम बंगाल के कुछ लोग भी शू बोल के चला सकते हैं. +1 भाई.
On the defense for now, especially with this composition that you're mentioning.
अच्छा, DRX और 2 ओके ठीक है. ये कौन सा SVL कौन सा है गाइस? SVL कौन सा इवेंट था? हम कब खेलेंगे ऐसे? कभी नहीं. Let's just accept it. उट्टी कॉफी. हाँ, उट्टी कॉफी. मुझे कॉफी चाहिए होता है. उट्टी कॉफी चाहिए होता है. It's just like when you get accustomed with caffeine. See, defense में mid control is important. See?
What they're about to do.
Look at this guy. He is ready to deny mid.
Dive in as well, but not seeing too much outside of the smokes for now.
अभी उठे हो? क्या बात है? Perfect. मेरे chat देखना.
Really caring about what may be creeping up over towards the A site on the back of Freeing's toxic screen. Good to see him back into the Viper as well.
कोई नहीं यार ईमानी. कभी-कभी तो नाइट स्ट्रीम होगा ना यार.
DRX are going to be able to fashion in this pistol round if they do lean towards this B site. There is the quick rotation from Varel that can come over. A single sky smoke still for Cinder. He can deploy it maybe the right
ये भी
timing,
वो नहीं
but
खेल
apart
रहे हैं.
from
See
that,
guys, Sentinel तो मेटा से ही चला गया है.
just use the saturate, go for these
Sentinels तो
spikes,
चला ही गया है. यहाँ पे भी डबल कंट्रोलर है. Now it's Brim and Omen.
You could see everybody is going to
They
the
think
B
it's
site for
A.
Varel, and it is the wrong read.
Yeah,
It is the
that was
wrong
some very
read.
good early recognition from DRX.
But he doesn't have Molly.
This might be the tell now. They've already waltzed in, seen that the site is open. Spike down pretty soon.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
timing
be
हुई है.
keep an eye on what Freeing
Hurrah!
will be able to do off yonder as plant is
Oi, 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 oi!
in a couple of shots. It's okay, but the spike is already planted.
Yeah, a lot of space.
They have
being
city
taken up as
control.
well. Varel's just played so
क्या sound बोला ठीक है कि नहीं?
kind of lost a lot of footing here. Mako marks the back as well. And a little bit of a
बाप
regrab
रे
here and
भाई.
there.
टाइम पे गया बंदा.
He's back into safety. Everyone now corralled into the site. Varel looks to make their move. Cinder in with a 2K.
Sharp.
A third.
Cinder sharp भाई.
Oh my goodness. Now holding up from elbow. It's Hyunmin with a couple of kills. But he
Hyunmin
needs
पे
a
है.
lot more.
उसको एक
Onto the
मारना ही
spike,
पड़ेगा.
Which has been tapped.
नहीं मार पाया.
Recon's toss out to heaven just to keep their opponents at bay. But here comes
बस Hyunmin ने दो मार दिए उधर.
4K and free to finish it
Yeah.
off.
I thought it was taking a very long time for Varel to get in towards that retake as well, right? The spike had almost ticked halfway before Cinder finally found that first pick. He comes out with 3, so it's good to see that the shots are present.
Chalo,
in the
DRX
server
starting
today for him
strong.
after the woeful time he had last time. And I kind of will say the same thing about Hyunmin.
Chalo, अच्छा gun power है. देखते हैं, let's see.
-25 in a best
Hyunmin तो
of
मारता है
three.
भाई.
We need to see him be the Hyunmin that we know.
Hyunmin.
So for him
मैं
to
इसको
already
Hyunmin
get a
बोलता
couple of
हूँ.
great kills from this pistol and maybe save the day a little bit as well with that 4K. It's good to see that for DRX. Now into the round that they should be winning
ये
quite
reveal
convincingly,
करता है?
unless
If you
they
crouch
go
behind the
into
box. नहीं करता
the
actually.
old Bucky of LP.
जिस फेक ही कर रहे थे. फेक करने के लिए
funny.
रिवील डाले. इसलिए ज़्यादा फोकस नहीं था
Or
रिवील
not,
पे.
depending on which side you're on.
Perhaps not so much for DRX. But it is just, Hermes with the Marshall after all. Not gonna
कल
say-
VIT वर्सेस BBL देखिएगा. नहीं नहीं
Save
रात को
someone
नहीं
with
देखा
the
रहे.
Marshall. Cast your mind back to yesterday. Disgusting
Guys,
collateral.
आज
great
गेम ये
marksman
करेंगे हाँ.
shots,
आज गेम ये
Great
करेंगे.
multi-frags.
आज FNC का मैच है if I'm not wrong.
It is a weapon that can do the damage, don't get me wrong. Right now we are just kind of waiting for the penny to drop in the server though. See what LP will be able to do. No Prowler to sniff him out.
Face check.
भाई
Sees
Bucky
him
very
on the
strong.
shoulder, but at least Yeoman's here to keep things safe.
Contact play up, 1-on-1 trade. If you go back towards the A site, this time Varel will
They
be in the
will do
correct
it.
spot.
But A पे
But I
read
wonder
है
if we
उनका.
flip that coin and lands the other way and they rotate back to the B site because they've seen nothing. So we'll see. I wouldn't mind them really just
पूरा
staying
fight होगा
here
इधर.
and 50-50ing it to see if DRX
It's
do
a
bring the
4v4.
spike to this site because what's the worst that can happen, right? You're giving over a couple of the ulti points where no one
बहुत tough है
Hyunmin
यार.
is
मतलब
really
देखो
close.
freeing
I'd actually like to see a world in which Hyunmin does
अपने से ही
find
space
lots of
लेता है भाई.
fast going into the bonus round. We'll very much see if that does happen now with the
Info
20 seconds
plays.
to go and a
वहाँ पे
fight.
4 लोग हैं साइड पे.
It all comes down to the abilities and how
That
much they
nade
can
stops them.
cover. Otherwise, Varel could be in lethal range with the pistols that they've got. Incendiaries and everything tossed
Baapre.
out, but it's sexy to start things off. The Sheriff, here comes Klaus with a double as well. And suddenly, it's just Mako left with 5 seconds. Can he kill them all? He's got 2
They
more
can't.
now.
They can't. भाग रहा है वो. भाग रहा है.
Making a huge run for it.
हाँ, hello क्या?
They won! Varel got it!
अच्छा Varel got it. हाँ right.
Oh man,
मतलब
talk
पीछे
about
क्यों आया
playing
भाई?
a nice edge though. Cinder had to just get those shoes on and run away. I guess that's one good thing about the Brimstone. If you've got the stimmy, you can just run away faster. But my oh my, I mean, I'm talking about the 50-50 world in which, you know, you stay on the site, you can maybe get a couple of kills, you can maybe upset things. How about seeing your opponent
bad round for
way
them.
too long, and then you win round by default after Marco just tries to bring things
भाई रीड पे बहुत कुछ डिपेंड करता है.
a realm of possibility.
4 लोग बिठा के रखे थे उन्होंने ए पे, and that was a good
Very
read.
cheeky round that Varel, you know, should have had no business in finding, but they managed to.
And thanks to that, now they will be swinging out for a lot more.
वो reclaim करेंगे control.
Taking some commanding fights, taking some space that you know that Kuro does offer when you've got an Omen, when you've got double duelists, when you've got, you know, fades as well that you can substitute in the Sovas. We see a lot of aggression.
Good afternoon, Ajit bhai. Good afternoon.
From defenders that I was missing to see these sort of engagements from Varel. Unfortunately for
Goes for
Shooter,
the Sheriff Ghost.
head off the shoulders, top of mid.
I do like that they've left LP on this sort of an insert for now, though. Something that DRX might not expect.
It's a bit of a double, right? A delayed high-low, which actually will get the trade. But
Your box angle strong है बे.
Members, and now the site looks to maybe be overwhelmed by DRX.
Oh yeah.
You can peek the left and the right.
And everything being tossed out now, looking for some of these aim duels, which Hermes will win out with ease. Mako diving into safety, but of course there is Cloud Bane with the trade.
बस उसका mid से कोई तो help ही नहीं था.
Trickle down at the end as well.
So it's not the way that you would generally see a match.
Guys, ये Varel, ये जो team है एकदम मैं first time देख रहा हूँ. इसमें कौन सा सबसे बंदा best खेलता है? Freeing और Ben
It does destroy barrels
और Human.
a little bit coming in towards.
मतलब I mean, अच्छा वो तो उधर है. Sorry, नींद से उठा हूँ. Zexy.
Maybe trying to find.
कल नावी versus M8 भी तगड़ी मैच थी. भाई मैं सोचा था देखूंगा फिर उसके बाद कल हमारा वो था ना वो नया वाला गेम खेल रहे थे तो that's why
DRX are going to have to make inside this server to figure out how the Brimstone is going to be playing, and it also upsets your timing a little bit, right? When you consider you usually wait 10 to 12 seconds for the smokes, now you got to wait 20 for a Brim smoke. It could definitely play a good little bit of stall.
ये भी अच्छा मारता है, सेंटर भी अच्छा मारता है. Sharp है उसका.
Think about it as well. Wouldn't have minded, you know, if you've got some flashes on the back of it, right? Because they essentially are flashless. They're not playing a Yoru. They can't pop out of these smokes.
अभी तो नशे में हूँ. उठ रहा नींद से उठ रहा हूँ.
Awkward to think about.
It's different, right? It's different. And we do see adoption of
हाई मिड से खेलो तो always देखो people play from the right side because left side से ये वाला angle खुल जाता है. Box के ऊपर
fall back to what you know, what you love. And for me, I look at this and I think, yeah, it might be a bit of a hard sell to say it's comfortable for them. Of course, it is really early. But you know, Klaus on the Waylow's great. Zexy's on a comfort raise. You got smokes for the other guys.
Viper पूरा time mid है. Viper has never left mid. Or I mean for the matter.
One of my favorite initiators at the moment, so we'll see what happens as well.
Yeah.
भाई सेंटर का पोजी देखो. सेंटर को नेट लग रही है क्या? नहीं लगी.
Yeah, but the delay, 30 seconds. Here we go.
Oh, bro, center got one.
So far, but once again, it's DRX kicking down the doors with firepower. Bane with an entry frag off of the trades. Spike getting planted now.
Zexy one away from Showstopper.
Plant हो गया है. Viper अभी भी mid है.
Rocket in the mix.
अभी भी mid है.
Great spot up by Heaven, but Hermes might keep the angle in check.
Bro,
that's where Zexy
that's a value.
Unfortunately hit the deck, freeing as well, just cutting them off on rotations.
क्या बात?
Repeatedly, now it's just Shuna left.
And we
मेरे को अलर्ट होना ही होता है इसमें.
Cleans like it from Bane. Nicely done for DRX. And a good idea for freeing to be a little bit more autonomous down towards mid. You cut off a retake ability from Varel as well. Make it more one-dimensional, only being able
वॉच पड़े कैसे करने लगे? 1 week बाद मुझे मिला ना, perms मिला. Perms नहीं मिल रहा था मुझे.
Easier for DRX to close that round cleanly and build up a little bit more bank as well. So we
2 taps and a crouch.
Possession now for Varel. And we'll see as well what things might look like when they've got the ultimates to back
Hi
them
Omen
up
bhai,
too.
what's up?
Some great combos that can come out from Convergent Pass to lock you in for that Showstopper or the Orbital Strike to make you have a bit of a bad day.
Oh, wow.
Although,
Did the
how
ult?
about just off the rip towards this
See
side?
the ult?
With a Nightfall too.
Oh, the Showstopper though, it will connect.
Yeah,
So
it's a trade.
Trade for trade.
Okay, चलो ऐसे trade तो है.
You lose a little bit of the space
मुझे
around
लगा
the
वो
A side.
waste ही
There's
होगा
a
पूरा.
bit of a sinking feeling in
They
Cinder's
gotta-
stomach at the moment that he could be overwhelmed. Incendiary down on the floor will reveal position.
A पे अच्छा
It's gonna be
control
a
है.
slow creep up for DRX, and I wonder if they actually realize how far Hermes is already up towards this side.
उन्होंने B का ult कराया, but stack A रखे हैं.
Then they are
एक ही तरफ.
hanging back, allowing
Defense में I
them
mean.
free entry.
VL.
Just really have to consider that A lot of the space might be dirty right now.
Yep. Again, Cinder, Klaus still alive with a couple of big ultimates as the plant goes down. Now they're going to hold this for the retake.
He hasn't committed it yet. After the spike goes down, that's when they
Oh, दो वाला combo हुआ है, bro.
It does burn against Bane.
Vele Alden Brim. Oh, nice spam, be.
Goes
Perfect
checked by
spam.
the shock dart. All we've got left is Freeing and Mako smoked off completely. No
still
clear
tough.
line of sight.
Paranoia for Marco could be big.
Tries to perhaps set up for it, but it's still at this range. Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike, trying to buy some time away.
Spam.
They will spam
Too
through.
much spam.
Thus
Ek gaya,
finding
but
Mako,
traded.
thus finding Freeing at the end. Varel managed to strike back.
Good awareness from Varel coming into that, what space that they have lost as well to garner a way back in. Convergent pass, orbital strike.
खतरनाक confidence इसमें, हाँ ना?
Say, but then it's really the patience as well, recognizing the 4 versus
But even
2,
अगर
tap on
मतलब उससे fight अगर नहीं लेता,
positions, bait out ammunition,
Human,
reload, catch them.
वो तो अच्छा हुआ तो उसने हवा में मार दिया उसको. See, see, see.
Done.
Look at this combo.
Oh,
एक बंदे के लिए उसने 2 ult मारे उन्होंने. But they got the return for it.
Such importance on comboing ultimate abilities as well. You can say the same too, technically, for...
Good morning, Sakit bhai. Good morning.
Yoru and stuff that we can see later on for DRX. Another buy round, though, for both squads in the server, and the money, too, for DRX is looking pretty good that they'll be able to fashion something in the next round if things go a little bit awkward here. Half buy at worst.
Oh, fuck. What cover? No, he'll go out. Omen, huh?
Float forward now, but also recognizing a lot of the early pressure from Darryl down
Got
this main
traded.
area. Now DRX comes
Blurred
in for the
inside.
kill. Zexy managed to find a trade though. Wants to go and seize even more initiative, but Bane, undetected, will be able to find the drop.
It's actually a little bit too narrow focused on that refrag
Bro.
as well, and Yandere
Bro.
is just going to get the better of Shuna. This one's falling
Oh,
apart.
bro.
Marco finds Klaus, and Quack, unfortunately this time, Cinder.
DRX तो गलत मारती है
running
भाई.
shoes on to get over to the B site to help. He's
And
just gonna
Freeing
have to sit
still in
free
mid.
and simmer for the remainder of this round. Hope
जो
to
भी
hold on
executes
to
हो
the
रहे हैं
ground.
वहाँ पे only 4 लोग हैं.
Even if you did have those shoes, man, I mean, just you gotta watch out for so many of these angles. That's
Yeah,
not it.
If he did run over, I mean, you're probably just falling into a wall. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a brick one
दुआ
in
दुआ
that
कर
for
दिस.
DRX.
A lot of bricks on Corrode.
Less spammable now, which is good.
Sit down. 3 fans
like
console मेरे
that.
GPU assist.
Now DRX not going to be seeing any
GPU sag
equalizations
bracket
here.
कोई भी मिल जाएगा यार. Sag bracket
Varel.
तो बहुत brands का मिलता है. छोटू सा होता है
A
इतना सा.
slight little hunt
कोई
is on.
like कोई का भी ले लो.
for
उसमें
Zexy
कोई मैटर
and
नहीं
Shuna
करता.
in
And
next
technically
round
आपके
with
graphics card के
Kolkata
साथ
as
एक
well.
free आया था ना?
Get a couple upgrades if
आना
they
तो
want
चाहिए होगा
to.
शायद.
Klaus maybe begging a little. But we'll see.
आज ये में करोगे? Yes.
Also too, to
आज ये में FNC का match है ना?
These sort of
If I'm not
positions
wrong.
as well, when you start to build a bunch of momentum on this side for DRX, we could certainly start to just see a
saturated
very
में ये-
excessive amount of rounds
बाप
going by them
रे.
as well. Makes me slightly worried for Varel if things do get out of hand. If DRX are allowed to
Hello
stabilize
Priyanshu,
here.
what's up?
Really might start to. I was wondering if maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now, though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy. They will continue to go in, though.
But how much further, right? If you're playing a flash agent, you would normally pop one over as well and
It's
still
an
go for a little bit
aggressive
more of
smoke.
that fight. This time the refract out, but it's going to be a second bite of the cherry. They're going to still try to fight for a bit of further space. DRX
They still go for
happy
B.
to let this be. Wait for the smoke, see what's around the corner. Bane still has the Prowler.
फिर से नहीं हो किया उन्होंने.
Yeah, so much.
And
to
वो smoke
check.
control ले सकते हैं. Smoke control लिया,
If
yes.
they're going to go through this dry, could get the better of them again.
Well, that is how they won one of those rounds from before, but right now they're going to get
Oh,
sussed
they heard the
out.
Bucky.
Completely
Oh!
blinded thanks to the Prowler.
Oh, what the
and that's where Mako will make his mark alongside Bane.
Pretty much job done in this one, Quack. I would say they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well,
माहो का shot देखा भाई?
really, actually, just Bane's feeling the brutal end of that Bucky and not even to death.
ऐसे Omen
Now we just wait
खेलना
for
चाहिए.
Cinder
Yes,
and Shuna
just
to
like me.
essentially be put to the sword for this round. She wouldn't put much stock in the
माँ को भी एक
pistol,
और
would you?
निकालेंगे.
Certainly not.
Oh, that
especially
crouch
when
pose is
Mako
crazy.
Is watching
Jump
the
up पे मारा
corner.
इसने.
Shuna, what are you gonna do?
3, 2, 1.
0.5.
Okay, a little bit delayed.
चलो एक तो
Kill
मारा.
for his troubles, so Marco not going to be able to get a nice trophy in the round.
Disappointed.
मेरे कॉम्पे में तो 5 man down होते हैं. हाँ मतलब
Dragon,
angle
yeah.
selection बहुत सही है.
We
The
need
third
more.
swing
All right, yeah.
was
Bane and
Mako.
Bane, if they managed to find the exit kill here, where he would get close to their ults. They'll pick one up if it is freeing, and it looks like that's going to happen here.
It was 3 swings at a time. Oh, bhai.
And went up to the spike. Even in death,
एक और आ रहा है, उसको Hermes का नहीं पता.
So having access to that in the next round isn't too shabby. And Hermes is even going to find Shuna at the end too. So Varel, their adventures don't work in that round. Starting to wonder when's that time going to pause for a timeout, and well, it's looking like we're already going to get that now. So a chat with TK9. On the flip side, a chat with Termi. And I think so far, if you're DRX, you're probably not really needing to adjust the game plan so far from what I'm seeing, to be honest with you. A lot of aggression.
इसका solution है, मैं बोलता हूँ, चलो ये half हो जाए, मैं half हो जाए, मैं समझाता हूँ. जाओ चलो टाइम आउट है. एक काम करो ना यार, अगर तुम्हारा स्पेस ही बहुत कम हो गया ना, तो फैन के जो स्पोक्स होते हैं ना, फैन के जो 2 फैन के बीच में प्लास्टिक का वो पट्टा तो होता ही है, राइट? तो उसके बीच और जीपीयू के बीच कुछ एक ब्लॉक रख दो, लाइक रियल पॉसिबली वुड रख दो, वुड का कुछ एक ब्लॉक रख दो, अगर बना पाओ तो. कोई भी कारपेंटर को बोल के छोटा सा एक ब्लॉक कटवा लो, ऐसा साइज लेके, समझ रहे हो? और वो रख दो. सिंस मतलब सैग ब्रैकेट का जगह नहीं है, तो एक वैसा एक ब्लॉक भी काम चल जाएगा. कुछ नहीं, जस्ट एक सपोर्ट होना होता है और कुछ नहीं. सैग तो वही है ना, तो बेसिकली.
Or you are falling back into something that really wasn't working against the likes of GE, where you play passive and you almost play a style that you don't want to internally play. It makes you
love you, Smith. Bye.
Sick a little bit playing too passive.
It's always such a
and
tough
make sure it's wood, huh?
Yeah.
उसको स्टिक भी कर देना एट द फैंस, जैसे वो फिसल के फैन के अंदर ना घुस जाए. थोड़ा ध्यान से करना ये वाली चीज. मेरा सैग ब्रैकेट है, मुझे भी स्पेस नहीं है, बट मैंने थोड़ा वाखड़ा करके रखा है. ऐसे रखा है मैंने वो सैग ब्रैकेट, जो वो ऐसे पकड़ा हुआ है.
Trying to maximize a bit of this potential where DRX are still ultimately playing a slow style, playing towards the tail ends of these rounds. These are the scenarios where you can get away with those sort of buys.
So we're down to mid this time, but DRX just sticks to what has been working.
I mean, they've gotten up free a charge towards the B side, so you've got to think there's a bit more of a stacked trap on the site, which is just going to be putting the mask on.
Targeting बहुत ज़्यादा कर रहे हैं.
And seeing who's here, and if it's no one, well, it's a break and enter.
Okay, breaking and entering, scouting, marking a lot of the goods on
no,
the
he
site.
has a full CT.
Yeah, I hate this as well. Barrel, to be honest with you, mate.
ये retake तो impossible.
Kind of incentivizes you.
I do not see how this retake works.
Fury, try and maximize
impossible
space that you want to try and get into this retake.
They are still trying.
Double flank.
अगर वो flank से एक मार पाए तो.
But Bane's already watching.
Really kind of a gambit if you have to think about.
And they're not going together, man.
Exactly. अकेला गया.
At this point, you might even want to save, but just going through with it anyway. LP will be able to find the first frag.
Nightfall
comes out as well, though. But it only lands onto one player, so that is quite a bit of information now. DRX hunkering down inside of the pit.
So
trying to find a couple of shots here and there, but being tucked into the corner safely. Will dispatch Mako for the final one. As Shuna tries to backtrack into safety. Can he actually do it? Somewhat. But the spike goes off anyway.
Round is tough.
From DRX, as I said, it's just
आपका भी स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहा है. मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ. कल ही है मेरा स्पोर्ट्स.
They figure out a little bit of a deeper purpose as well on how they want to get this plan down, how they want to protect it with the pit. You got the flank watch that, you know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Zexy, you go by yourself, you give Bane that free kill. It's got a
anime figurine. No. अब तो प्लास्टिक का है, but उतना साइज का है तुम्हारे पास.
Sensational amount of damage. Don't get me wrong, but when you've got this pit up and you've got Freeing looking a little bit more comfortable to hold these angles with this Viper, as opposed to the Vice that we saw last time not work out, it's you know, looking good for them. I mean, last time they played. Yeah, I mean, we'll leave that last year.
Just building block rounds, I guess. Let some of the Varel players start to build up confidence. But for now,
कहाँ उठ के भाई वो angle ले रहा है भाई.
And yes, the Sky Smoke down mid lasts a lot longer, but we're already seeing DRX very happy.
Hi, Finest. Hello.
Just wait for it to expire.
Oh, perfect. Excel भाई एकदम सही होगा वो. हाँ, ये कर सकते
हैं. Always get a good read on Varel.
It's just a lot of the style, isn't it? Passive, coordinated, and calculated plays. Even under, you know, Bane taking IGL reins and unleashing Marco a little bit. Not too much has ultimately changed in the stylistic approach.
They're always going B. Because B पे space बहुत easily मिल रहा है उनको.
Yeah, but now we need to see LP ask for a bit of assistance from Shuna, from Zexy to get over here as well with the execute that comes through from DRX
They
now.
cleaned out the site.
Purge of paths, you clear out so much of the site. Good thing is, though, that some of the Varel players are nearby.
Yep. There was 30 seconds to go on the plant. Had ultimates been
अगर वो
available for
फ्रीइंग
Varel,
को नहीं
could
मार
have
पाया
been
ना मिड पे तो
story, but now
पिंच हो
DRX
जाएंगे. फ्रीइंग अभी तक चलना स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया है. अब किया.
But Hermes just continuing to pop off. Even though Cinder is in position now, I don't know how much more
अब जाके वो
they
हुआ
can
ट्रेड हुआ
really
वो.
clean up on. Klaus finding one, Shuna from back end.
Okay.
He
What the
gets
fuck? Zunu
another.
दो मार दिए?
And here comes the movement. Mako tracks it though. Straight on
Oh.
into the corners.
Bro,
Almost clutching it
almost.
out, but Shuna denies outright.
Oh, Mr. Marco, he nearly just stomped on them, didn't he? Trying to isolate all of those angles.
Marco बहुत strong player है बे.
Maximizing 1v1
मजाक से
fight.
हट के.
Shuna does come in. I was keeping my eyes on the mid-late rotation that starts to come in from freeing as well.
Almost.
Actually got rid
Almost.
that time and shut down. So nice little heads-up awareness to come through from the likes of Varel. In a round where plants down and 5v5, you get the technical open.
हाँ ये जो फ्रेइंग को पकड़ा, ये फ्रेइंग को मार के फिर दो मार. वो अच्छा कि ब्लाइंड ही मारा है उसने.
With a disgusting second onto Bane. If that kill onto Bane doesn't come out, round is 100% DRX's in my mind with time and then player advantage.
मौली से जल के आया था वो.
It's very nice that he gets that kill.
Saving these rounds again.
Zuna.
Cinder beginning to catch on up as well, but right now
Back in the middle. I do not want to see a world in which Zexy just uses the
Oh.
showstopper down mid. You know, elevate himself to get a free frag on towards Hermes. Cloud
And through the
jump
smoke.
in, so you've dropped both the double duelists. And now you maybe fashion your way back in towards this half. At best, they can only tie things up though.
You need a double comp अगर आपको mid नहीं लेके खेलना है
if you
तो.
want to
Double controller comp.
commit to this.
Oh.
आधा तो smoke के through ही हो रहा है भाई.
This is a game that you generally see your opponents and get the kills. We're getting a lot through smokes and walls at the moment, so...
Oh my god.
Varel?
Ads चालू है? No. Off कर दिया ना? किसी ने बोला कल ad चल रहा था तो मैंने off ही कर दिया
honestly,
ad.
I was not expecting any of these kills to go through that way.
I mean, DRX probably not as well. A bit of a change up from Varel, which in a 5 versus 2, the only way they lose this is by gifting free kills towards DRX, and there's just no way that they're really going to be able to get back into this round, is it? I mean, you could argue for a save if you want to. You won't allow Shuna to get closer to a Hunter's Fury. Your own economy as well. You've got to consider if we save these guns, we'll rebuy in the next round. What does the round after that look like as well? Because if we drop them, we're not going to have too much money for the last round. A lot to consider in these.
मेरा क्या major था? मेरा major था मतलब?
Call is going to be for the
Masters.
Go at it.
पढ़ाई वढ़ाई का बोल रहे हो?
That's why otherwise I...
MIB versus energy रात में करोगे live?
This
उसका
for Bengal,
perms नहीं
you
है
know, if
रे.
it works for
Americans
certain
का
free fires
perms
in these
नहीं.
corners, you actually manage to catch unsuspecting DRX players.
Yeah.
Ads बंद है. वो इस team के लिए ना, watch party के लिए बंद है.
If it works, stick to it.
If it ain't broke,
don't fix it. Improve on it, perhaps.
or maybe make it broke. We'll have to wait and see.
Whoa.
DRX saving with the weapons, see what they've got.
Nah,
in
that
store
flash
for
never
this
worked.
next round as
वो
well.
उसके
If
बाद
they
peek
even
किया.
want to maybe toy with the idea of leaning towards the A site with this toxic screen that they've
Lol.
probably not done too much with. Freeing what? Lurking up once. It's kind of all I've got in recent memory. Timeout to come through for DRX. Well, you'd assume.
Yeah, wow.
It's
YT revenue?
it's a
अच्छा
new
वो ad revenue नहीं आता रे.
I
YT
think
तो
that
वो तो donations पे भी है.
found that
Super
timeouts
chat.
exist and they can be a treasure.
Come on. New year, new you, new me, new DRX, new Termy perhaps. I think that's actually kind of lovely though. You know, getting a little bit more involved with the team's preparations for the upcoming rounds. Don't want to fall to the mental conditioning of repeatedly going to B-side or taking pokes against.
Did you watch it so far? Yes. भाई ये तो मैं offline बैठ के देख रहा था मेरे पास poems नहीं था ना. अब मैं online देख पा रहा हूँ तुम लोग के साथ बात करते रहते. Because I have no friends. मतलब मैं real life अगर बात करूँ, there is no one who watches Valorant
so far,
esports.
DRX is still pretty much on track.
So किसी के साथ देखने भी जाऊँ, it has to be a watch party, right? या तो अगर मैं gaming house में हुआ, मैं अमन भाई पर देख रहे हैं, बंक्स तो चलो हर समय watch party करता है, तो वो साथ बैठने का सीन तो नहीं होता, but yeah, watch party तुम लोग के साथ देखना is fun.
Yeah, IG. I'll take
We are friends too, bro.
page.
अरे भाई लोग हैं हम लोग ने यार.
Does bring into the question about a couple
ये तो
of
plus one हो गया.
more into the question last series as well for DRX, and now if this one does go awry as well, you're down into the elimination stage of that lower.
बिजनेस करो ना एक साथ. नहीं अरे वो भी तो अपना इनपुट देता है ना. वो chaos हो जाता है. कास्टर भी बोल रहा है, हम भी बोल रहे हैं, वो भी बोलेगा. मैं भी बोलूंगा. हम दोनों talkative है ना. chaos हो जाता है. और बिंग्स तो हर समय अपना अकेला ही करता है because वो भी इनपुट देता है. IG लौंडा है.
With a bit more of a presence towards the A side of things for the early stages, and not too much to be seen from Varel as well. Not going for any extremity aggressions. You got Zexy in towards mid.
They always watch the mid push, but mid is never pushed through the smoke.
Call for now.
Just make sure
all around. Eventually, somebody needs to make some money moves.
Hermes, he's the money man. I mean, his name.
They even droned it out mid.
Yeah, but is it going to be
Zuna
a
ने drone out
scenario
किया.
in this round for DRX or not, mate? The Sky Smoke providing some cover, but allowing a bit of a waltz in towards the elbow.
They're
for
playing
DRX.
into a
30
stack.
seconds to go. Showstopper, convergent pass. We've seen this before here.
It's actually happening. Starting to set up for
Cinder ने निकाल दिया फ्रिंग को.
Stopped it off. Ooh, refract though.
Oh, he gets
still
one.
lands
Oh,
it
fuck.
Straight bang on. Mako from the left
But
side
Mako gets the
though.
value.
Thieves in the
दोनों
night.
flashed.
Oh, if he was,
Spike is down,
if he was
however.
closer to it, he can TP over towards the other side of the map, and now they just got to force themselves into this A site.
No other choice. Shuna has a good read on the situation, as is Cinder. Slowly starting to circle around the back. Spike gets planted at the very end of it. But all the positions
Oh,
starts.
भाई बहुत
And that's where
important
Mako
pick था भाई.
drops. Just Hyunmin left, and he has to fight his way out of this.
There's
Gets
no
hit
way.
by the paranoia,
There's no way.
tries to tuck in the cover, but that's
तब
where he
एक
can
मिला उसको,
only
but
find
no
one
way.
LP there to find the decapitating kill.
Yeah, as I was highlighting as well, Spike on the floor. If Marco was able to retrieve that and seeing the bodies around that A site, could have technically looked to from the shadows over towards the B site. But I caught my eye on LP, aware of that fact. He was hanging around the B site for majority of those A fights there, just in case that would come.
Can we see Buckshot roulette multiplayer stream? Probably not, right?
Potentially get the kill during
उसका
plan or
multiplayer है
after plan
कहाँ?
and win the round. So it's some
Oh,
good
this was a
awareness
very
at the
important
end of the
pick,
day
भाई.
from
वो तब
Varel.
util दे रहा
Even
था.
better that they managed to close out the rounds.
भाई वो
Another
instant
one.
भाग गया भाई. वो
DRX
और थोड़ा गोली मार
taking
सकता था
time
शायद से.
to
I don't
go
know
for a
what
final
duration was
call.
there for refract.
And now the possibility of a tied half at the end is
तो अगर वो उसे हवा में
possible
मार
for
देता ना,
Varel.
उसका टीममेट नहीं मरता.
That has me
Human पीछे चला गया.
prospect of it.
Yeah, Shuna one
I think
away
उसका
from
refract
Hunter's
खत्म हो रहा
Fury,
था, if
Cinder
I'm not
two
wrong.
from the orbital. If you want to try and navigate towards these somehow, it could be pretty good. Zexy going back into a place of comfort, it feels like, at the moment in through mid.
Yeah, he has
डन है अनस भाई. डन है.
Just hope he doesn't get too overzealous and look to keep on pushing.
Oh, DRX though, having different ideas, somewhat.
Yeah. Hermes 2 from the drift in this last round. If you want to go and pick up that orb and look for a kill, could be worth its weight in gold.
Klaus though.
Nah.
It's a very good half
Klaus
वैसे.
on these lines.
और वो B हर समय निकाले तो हैं.
Oh, and he can't
Mako
fight
gets the mid
against
one.
Marco.
एक round इसने push किया. एक round. And he gets punished. Mid कभी push नहीं हुआ by the defense.
By Klaus's convergent paths.
They watched it every
versus
round.
New blood.
This is a gamble. Alt in.
Interesting.
Expect your opponents to rotate.
LP.
He has a paranoia.
Got so much work to do here, and he doesn't even know it. He's got no bailout scenario as well. No smokes, just the flash and the shrouded step.
Oh, but he's got
He has to be.
There's a TP from Marco. Does he know that
What?
he's behind him at the tower at the moment?
Oh
How is
my
he gonna
God,
go anywhere?
भाई!
But LP, unfortunately, shut down at the very end. Now only 2 players from DRX.
Fake
on
भी
this
काम
side
करता है
itself.
भाई. कहीं भी करता है. No matter what level of VCT or Valorant you're playing, fake TP काम करता है भाई.
Where Varel could be rotating from.
It's such a deep drone as well. Got to clear out every single corner right now as Varel, before going in for this retake. Darts available for Shuna, and Incendiary for Cinder as well. And Klaus has a lot of utility. They could fashion this.
You have to be sharp.
Very possible taking on
Mako मारेगा,
multiple
Mako
angles
मारेगा.
now with the first slot of utility
Yes, Mako
coming
gets
through.
one.
Mako, though, stay tucked
Oh,
under.
Mako
He
dies?
managed to find one, bring the trade, and bring again!
क्या बात?
Suna unbelievably not allowed to step through.
बढ़िया.
DRX ends the first half 7-5.
Yeah, good clutch at the ends there, technically, for freeing. Getting out the
Oh,
trades.
I see.
Marco being a
Killing
nuisance on the site.
Black's killing it.
Also starting off the affairs by finding Zexy in towards mid. It's kind of unbelievable that LP manages to get away with more than one in that scenario. It's good little shrouded step plays.
Thank you, man.
And I was kind of wondering as well as Marco, there's no smoke at the tower. You've TP'd there. you should have some pretty clear vision on him. And
बढ़िया team है.
there's chaos in the comms, it feels like, in that scenario. 7-5 is the halftime scoreline with DRX in the lead.
क्या miss किया? Just a half, man. But DRX अच्छा खेल रही है. DRX playing very good. What is wrong is with my screen or नहीं उनका stream पे था. मतलब क्या line वाइन कहाँ आ रही है?
I think that's going to be one of the big things, right? You need to make sure that.
Hi Manish bhai, good afternoon.
You also got to look at a little bit of these differences in the agent compositions that have come on down, right? Because I'm seeing freeing. He's going to have to be sufficient on this Viper that once upon a time we knew him being very sensational in doing, right? So how are we changing up these walls? How are we changing up his positions?
देखो मुझे DRX लग रही है because DRX is stronger. मुझे लगता है.
Hyunmin getting on these.
I think
I'm a little
DRX
bit
gets this.
Intrigued on what
Much sharper aim
to do, right? On this attacking side, you've got the
stronger hold.
So you got a lot of smokes. You got the single info from Shuna. So I'm excited.
अलग तो लग रहा है मनीष भाई, अलग तो लग रहा है.
Corners kind of being cut a little bit by Klaus and by Zexy to get involved in these battles.
Exactly. नसरत भाई वही तो attraction है भाई. तुम सोचो ना, मेरा मतलब I'm more towards Meteor, yes, more than Munchkin, yes. But वही, they're playing against their old team. They're winning teammates against.
Let's have a big old rodeo here in B main.
Yeah, starting things off with a flash. DRX back to safety. Hermes sticking in for the fight. Okay,
He gets the pick and gets out.
Headed on through and over. Towards the back. DRX still continuing to control the space.
It's a very strong TP, huh? Over the side.
A slide off angle while Varel gets blocked off by smokes.
Yeah, you gotta call it now as Varel. You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable utility and it's offline.
Oh, you got nothing.
पीछे जाने का ना sound शायद से आया है.
50 seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online. You've got LP smokes because Cinder now has Nada.
Kind of need to, right? You got a whole minute to work with, so might as well.
But you've also got the favorability side for DRX where they've got a minute on the defenses to settle. To see what's going to be there. You got freeing with this wall. That if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive with it as well,
थोड़ा tough तो होगा. Because you don't have double dash ना.
You got to consider that. If it's a split, I mean.
अभी तो Klaus के बाद double dash भी नहीं है. कुछ नहीं है. How do you cross the wall and split?
On timing.
Yeah. Now the reveal also coming. Split नहीं है शायद उसके पास क्या? अच्छा वो छोड़ दिया वो space.
Thankfully, Toxic Screen will still keep the majority of Varel's forces at bay.
Got the C's for Bane if needed. Can stall them for a little bit longer as well. 20 seconds to go for Varel to get a plant.
It's a 4v4 on the side. Omen अभी भी कहाँ बैठा है? Omen को क्या हुआ?
DRX continues to poke on their way in. Here comes
Bane.
2 shots for now. Hyunmin to trap all through. And it's going to be freeing to finish it off at the end. That got
भाई अगर freeing नहीं मारता ना ये, Omen बहुत दूर था भाई.
Yet again.
माँ को तो बहुत दूर था.
Open up the accounts in this round and they close two with just trades. Good read. And feeling, you know, like the pressure's not really getting to them in that situation.
Val is a Japanese org with all the Koreans playing.
Lack of space after the initial engagement. And just Bane with the steady C's as well, with the traces, with the shots, with the team, and the coordination.
This is the movement. Oh, bhai. Swing करते करते मारा भाई.
I know it's something very simple to highlight.
Conman challenge का part 2 कब बनाओगे? Conman? कौन सा नाम?
Well coordinated in very high tense moments. A plant down for Varel and a force up situation.
Yeah, it's very strong, guys. Very strong.
Interesting.
Oh, भागो.
A little bit more aggressive though. Up close and personal with the shotguns, and Marco nearly got
भाई दो shotgun घुस रहे हैं माँ कसम. Oh, he's chipping it out. Zexy निकाला. Zexy gets again. भाई Zexy क्या घुस? आराम से हो गया. 2 people are low. It is very much possible for DRX.
Darby was in the server with what he's doing there.
Lovely tactics, and now they get control of the site.
Couple of low players with HP. Look at it. LP, Cinder, the latter of which smoked out, or rather snuffed out.
Yeah, combo utility. Still though,
Cinder.
2 players.
They have to cross it out, na? Box spam हो रहा है वैसे.
DRX trying to get cheeky kills through it.
भाई just break.
Trying to stay tucked inside, but that's where free gets revealed. Close. Moves his mouth.
भाई ये plant बड़ा interesting है. Plant लगा के उन्होंने उसके right में smoke किया. So the only part which is in the smoke जहाँ पे बंदा बैठेगा. Crazy. Crazy. वो स्मोक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है वोमेन का
Varel. So if we continue patterns, next round.
बिकॉज लेफ्ट में बॉक्स है और कहीं भी और बैठेगा तो पैर वैर दिख
Really
जाएगा
nicely done to just get super aggressive from Varel. In
See?
a round that you look from the outside,
Yeah.
you think,
ये और या तो लेफ्ट
is it worth going for a force?
बढ़िया smoke है वो woman का, भाई.
Corners with the flashless variety, you got to get through your own smokes, but they chain it nicely, getting really in your faces, Zexy and Klaus, and then jumping on some trampolines in the site with those shotguns.
Oh yeah.
Let's go again, hey?
Why not? You're up against classics anyway. Just makes it a little bit more difficult for this passive style DRX to react to. I mean, at least for the current moment, Boombot clears out the back, confirms
Just gets a
positioning,
full
clear
elbow.
as well. Everything's under control.
Yeah, it should be hunky-dory for Varel to close.
अगर दो भी पिक निकाल पाए तो बहुत अच्छी बात है
As
DRX
long
के
as
लिए
no
भी
one
तो
steps into backside.
इन लोगों का कैसे दिखता है यार आई एम क्यूरियस
Be the sacrificial
नहीं वो तो
lamb
प्रैक्टिस
towards
करते हैं
us, I
भाई
would say.
कन्वर्ट करते पूरा एग्जैक्टली ना तुम टैप भी सेफली नहीं कर सकते हो हाउ डू क्लियर द एल्बो
Let go of a single singular click. Oh,
क्या मजाक कर रहे हो
Classics banned.
चलो Zexy ने बचा लिया
Manages to save the day. Just a little bit
मुझे
more.
competition देखने का है
Trying to sneak on through. Suna will be able to mark
ओ
towards
ओ ओ
the
शॉट
back
आउट
line.
ओरे
Shot
बाप
down,
रे
takes it off.
जुना अच्छा खेलता भाई भाई बाप रे मतलब आई मीन
Close to
वैसा
the end, you feel like 3 guns.
there are many pro players you see ना जुना एक्सेप्शनली अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई जुना एक्चुअल टॉप रैंक भी है उनका
Now into the second half to not see
Crazy.
equalization.
Nice.
I'm actually seeing an operator purchased up as well, which, correct me if I'm right.
हाँ Zexy की एपिक्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट थे
First one?
बस 3 लोग मर गए थे क्लासिक से
First win of the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen outlaws here and there, but not
Let's
enough. We'll see
go
what DRX can do
Ikuzo
with it, though.
What is it? Mistake me if I'm right. That's
nice
the one.
thrifty
We're getting those sayings right. But here we go. Varel's completely avoided this option.
Almost
Of course, unbeknownst to
Oh.
them. But just going in with a huge drive by
Galat bola
straight
maine.
into the site. Klaus has already found the entry.
We're into the
Manini
site,
mein.
we're up and at 'em. We've got util for days to stall as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper, and the best thing for me right now is Klaus with
उसने
this
double TP
conversion
किया क्या?
pass can buy so much time depending on how
yeah
long
over
DRX
to
take.
heaven
Look at where he's positioned as well. Just
No, we're saving.
Double
We're
T.
out. We're done. We don't want no business in this as DRX. They've got the site. They've got ults to close. When you got the convergent pass, as I mentioned, you got the Hunter's Fury as well. Zexy one away from the
मुझे तो
showstopper.
real
That
लग
is
रहा है
just
देखते
a
हैं
signed envelope and shipped. If I'd ever seen one, DRX to go at it again in the
Zexy is
next
aggressive.
round. Hermes
पूरा save कर रहे
revealed
हैं
the
वो
operator.
पूरा
but
सेव कर रहे हैं वो
It is at least good to
But
see.
not all the time Zeta
that
is
you're,
Japanese
you know,
organ. They
playing
had all the
well.
Japanese players in the squad.
You know,
They
in the past
in
couple of
every
days
game they promote
and
their
weeks of
academy
play,
and players from
in
Japan.
my mind, a couple of players who are quote op players.
What? Not
playing
all
quote,
the time?
op agents.
अच्छा ये होता रहता है आई
Seems
मीन
like Waylay is bringing
अरे
it in.
और की जगह की है
Seeing
प्लेयर्स एक जगह का है ये तो
so
होता है
I do
मतलब
like to see
ऑफेंडली
how
होता है
they
मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ
See how Hermes is going to.
For example, अपना GE बोल लो. We don't have any Indian players, right? तो मैं वैसा बोल
You're going to see no op.
example
That's the tricky thing right now. I mean,
Yeah,
they really
तो
have
obvious.
to think about how their
अब वो
defensive setups
beliefs
will
पे
work
depend करता है.
against a Varel that's looking to explode onto sites again and again. So we actually might have a really
bye.
early timeout once again.
Thank you.
This time from DRX though.
Well, I think we're just seeing Varel that smells like real Varel.
विजिट में मैं जाऊंगा या
This is what I was kind of expecting.
मैं यहाँ
in the game
बैठूंगा
against
guys
GE.
मैं यहाँ पे स्टडी करूंगा गेम को
Does this put a smile
फिर
on
notes
your
बना
face
के
seeing a
लाऊंगा.
Varel like this?
notes I have
Oh,
recorded in
with
VCT
Okay.
One could make an argument right now, depending on what flavor of Val that you like, if it's good or not.
ओ बढ़िया skits
Okay. Well, do you think that this is good?
I think for Varel, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I think for DRX, no. And that's why we've got a timeout right now.
if I remember correctly you met Meteor during the convergence tournament in Bangalore right yes भाई
Definitely needing to
मेरी
challenge,
फट गई थी भाई
Operator still in play, but
that's why the reason I said कि next वाले मैच में मेरा focus Meteor पे रहेगा because he is that guy
I mean, you're not giving DRX an
exceptional
opportunity
player
to
भाई
be comfortable in the beginning of these rounds,
और
right? As soon as
बंदा
barriers drop, it's just go,
ऐसा
go, go.
humble
Like you're doing a drag race when the lights turn green. It's kind
we
of
have a language barrier he doesn't understand what I'm saying I don't understand what he's saying but बैठ के हंस रहा उसके translator
it's kind of
opening
जो था वो
kills
बंदा वो बोल रहा
and really
but
causing Varel
क्या
to
but
think
that was one experience जब I
like
met Meteor
Plan A won't work. Because Plan A right now is working for them, you know, pretty much 2 times in a row. It's not the greatest sample set, but it's working great. Up on the
GENG
line,
Meteor to up
is
T1
the
Meteor
chance for opportunities to arise for DRX to start things off.
I see what you did there.
oh. Uya.
Will it be nice for
Hoorah.
Hermes if it keeps going this way? Will it be nice for
Voice
Hyun,
acting.
who's the solo mid instigator to perhaps find
इसके जैसा
things
था.
for DRX?
वो कोरियन आप रशियन, excuse me.
Varel's quite aware of the possibility for
Yeah, there's
DRX to
a
go
wall
for
over towards B as well, currently. So we'll see how that is going to look for freeing and for Bane. I like the timing on the Prowler. See if there's anything real close, which does sniff out Shuna at the end. So there's some presence noted on both sides of the map.
ये लोग B की तरफ
One
थोड़ा
player
फोकस तो
at
कर
least
रहे
over
हैं.
at B. Boombot over at A that you hear and you get rid of. Extra confirmation.
Oh, that ult gets one. Only one. Only one.
Which does hit freeing under the
सिर्फ
side.
फ्रिंग, but फ्रिंग दिखा नहीं है.
do need to place a lot of importance
फ्रिंग,
on
अच्छा फ्रिंग मर गया.
decide whether or not they
फ्रिंग
can
मर गया.
hold on to it, but not when these ults are going, not when Sinner's this online. Showstopper as well. Correct me if
Where
I'm
is
wrong.
Omen?
Should be taking his round.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You could see the hesitancy.
Omen is
over
hunting
mid
for the
too,
saves.
feeling like LP
Because he
is
save ही
still
होगा.
working about. Right
Retake
now,
तो होने से
Kickoff
रहा.
is trying to find an exit strategy to hold on to this gun.
Oh,
Operator says
नहीं मिला,
hello.
नहीं मिला, नहीं
So
मिला.
LP is shut down, but I gotta
They
give
were
credit where
targeting,
credit is due.
भाई.
Barrel keeping interest over at that A site with a little trickling of utility.
VL is
Executing
winning
towards the B side
and
is
committing
really
one guy
nicely
to
played
kill
by
off the
Converted
saving
pass,
Opper. Crazy.
getting in with your dashes, saturating your opponents.
और अगर
which
बहुत honestly देखो ना, तुम Vele is just a space maker. He's just a distraction और कुछ नहीं है वो. मारते बाकी लोग हैं जो उसके बाद घुसते हैं.
I mean, that was just a nicely executed round from
Vele is a very high value duelist. I think Jet से भी ज़्यादा obviously because Jet cannot come back. He goes in and he fights.
DRX, don't forget.
That is why I think Jet use नहीं हो रहा. Jet has gone dead. Vele brings out much more value.
Like we see right here. You also have that slight little boombot just to keep some of the DRX players invested over on the A side. And that's why this one was so much weaker in comparison.
Crazy timing.
Yeah.
DRX really have their work cut out for them. They just
So land
they
टूनी को
just
मिस
lost
करची.
the lead in this match.
देखी कब है? की जा रही है.
Well, I think
Yeah,
Hermes
Texer,
needs to fix
actually,
that,
बहुत
that
rare Texer.
operator charm. That was the vitality one, and well, they
Jump
didn't,
का jump
have
का
a
आएगा.
series against BBL recently.
और is it a
You
rebound?
want to be rocking the team you're playing
Oh
for.
भाई angle नहीं है.
Charm.
Oh,
But
He
we'll
missed
see.
it.
Early pit from freeing. Could be quite dastardly if you want to bully your way in towards that one with the stinger around the corner. But it should really funnel Varel to
Must
the other
probably
side
be,
of the map here. Depends how respectful they want to be, because the only way they're really getting into this is by boombot to clear or drone. And then you got to put some bodies in this deeper pit, which would take some chunks off your health.
Yep.
It's
Pit fight
really
करना तो
unknown
मतलब
right now, hence going over to the A side, but this is exactly what Hermes wants.
Hermes को value नहीं मिल रही है
Probably
अपने
not
आप
what
की.
you want there. Ding through the corner of the wall, I believe. 19 HP, but it shouldn't phase an operator player too hard. Just post up on your line and, well, hit your shot ultimately.
They are actually
So
going
back
for
to
the
the
pit.
drawing board for Varel.
But pit को मारेंगे कैसे?
40
They have a
seconds
ult for
Comes
Cinder.
to my mind that
Prim
if you
का
do want
ult
to get
है.
into this B site, you got to
If
go
they actually
quick.
tag him.
Cinder with the orbital as well could be
नहीं,
an
देख,
entry
check the
position
corner.
in towards the site instead of a
Yeah, Viper's out.
post-plant scenario perhaps.
Oh, timing!
They're just going to pass each other and Zexy wins that percentage.
But at least Bane's in position, and there he
Oh
goes.
my
Finds
God,
a quick
Ben,
double.
OP.
Orbital strike gets deployed, but Nightfall as well. Klaus will be defying the trade.
3v3.
Mako in position too, though, as the whole team from DRX starts to circle into B site. Spike planted down in this moment. Judge pulled out at the ready.
Bro.
If he sits here,
Ah, random shot!
Great shot from Hermes! Paranoia sent out now as well. We'll have to keep everything in mind because Varel is still fighting in for this. Turns back around, spots out a couple of players, but refracts into safety. Klaus trying
Bro,
to toy in
too
the
sharp
circle
this guy,
around,
bhai.
manages to do it against Mako.
Holy hell.
1v2 is Hermes, and he has no choice but to
Hermes
back off.
value निकाल रहा है, but भाई convert ही नहीं हो रहे
Will
games.
not be favorable in this fight.
Convert ही नहीं हो रहे rounds.
and them's the round
bro,
from Varel.
crazy.
They hold it into the B site. An absolute different story if freeing
Barker
wins the
bhai,
duel
thank you to
against
7
Zexy.
months. Hey Machda, how are you?
Ball,
Confused कर दिया
space
मैं
isn't
ये
dropped.
हमारे एक और Barker
The
bhai है.
split that comes out, maybe you don't get the rug pulled out from under
What's
you.
up, Om bhai? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Fabulous round.
good, I'm good, आप बताओ?
From Varel.
This timing was crazy, bhai.
And Bane really tried to dig deep to hold that one as well. Even the investment of the Nightfall that with the little extra layer that
What is
Varel
that
throw into
adjust?
the mix. I mean, they're just in front of the utility. They don't care. They're going to take the fights. Klaus comes out with that sensational mid flick as well. Great shot.
Yes.
This is where DRX.
Hello, Asuna. What's up? How are you?
Lost in a row. Start to fall into the middle of this whirlpool.
All the warning signals going off right now in my brain. Varel, they've swapped up position, excuse me.
Operator from Hermes still in play. Some shotguns, some pistols.
This is the first time they got the link
aware of
flash
the lighter
main se hai,
shields that'll come
but there are
through.
3 stacked on the side.
Bucky,
Tough entry.
close by.
Oh bhai, iska to SP chala gaya.
Most of his
Oh
light
fuck.
speed.
Nearly just dashed into the shock dart.
Bhar diya pura side util se bhai.
Execution still
Gaya
underway,
frame.
though. First outlaw shot.
2v5 on the side.
through.
बाकी दो लोग बहुत दूर हैं.
Hermes is pushed all the way through B main, but it kind of feels like for Nada at the moment because Varel are very locked in towards this A side.
Bucky strong, Bucky very strong.
Not the case. Varel starts to rotate, but surely not. They're just coming full in. Hyunmin's not finding the shot. Bane will find just one. Mako as well chiming through.
Bane gets another.
A couple more.
Bane gets
And
3.
Continues to peek in one by one, just around the corners. These shots are all lined up. It's just LP left. He's looking for perhaps a slight exit plan. 30 seconds and the spike is on the ground. Unless you find every elimination.
Oh my.
This could be it.
Yeah, it should be it. To be completely honest with you, 20 seconds to go. And that announcer's going to yell Chrissy at the end unless by math it doesn't convert to B.
He gets 1.
Hold on.
Elbow walked up.
Well, you say hold, but there shouldn't be a way he gets the plant here. One
How do
player
you get
just
it?
needs to sacrifice themselves when the attempted plant goes in, and there's no
Bro,
way
Ben
that you close
Ben
this
ने
one out.
गलत value
Bane
निकाला.
will be
Bro,
the
insane,
knife in the back here.
insane.
4K on the round.
3 1v1
Really
जीते
helped
उसने
DRX get
with
on
a
the
sheriff.
board there.
3 1v1s.
Well, quite the time between drinks. Let's be real. 5 losses in a row, as I said.
Good way to recover.
Oh, so दिख गया था वहाँ से वो.
This way, but fantastic shots from Mako and Bane.
Oh, mate, Bane was stellar.
I think the paranoia did the job.
With the sheriff.
भाई,
Yeah,
देखा क्या?
this guy on IG.
वो वेले जंप किया जिससे उसका टीममेट मारे. उसका टीममेट फ्लैश्ड है.
Marco's still technically leading in kill department in the whole server, but feels a little bit more silent in the way that that's been found.
Oh, good reveal.
No wall bang on the back of the haunt scan. But it is
इतना
a
ऊंचा
couple
क्यों
of
आ
loose
रहा है?
bullets
अच्छा,
that we're looking to be
वो तो left मारना
collected
चाहिए.
in mid.
He will get spammed. No.
And what do you look to do now? Operator on this B line. Drone to spot. And LP is going to find Hyunmin with an off of his own. Just playing straggler over at the A site.
Oh, अच्छा.
Very
Main
unexpected
से
for
मारा.
DRX.
Really starting to create some gaps in DRX's defensive systems right now.
Yeah. Hermes cannot afford to miss
A miss,
shot here.
हाँ. Exactly.
Cannot afford
उसको बैलेंस करना ही पड़ेगा एक और ऑफ शॉट से. यार Zexik भाई एंगल छोड़ दिया था उसने. And Hermes misses again. Bah, माँ कसम.
Just a bit of movement and accuracy.
But it's all a ruse at the moment, Quack. Look at this
They
little
can be.
slow lean towards the A side. The TP goes over.
They
The
should read
spike
Marco.
not yet made
Smoke it
its
through
way
you,
in,
hoga.
though. Klaus is starting to come up. Are we
Oh my God,
overreading?
timing.
Are we overreading this, lads? Marco finds Xy. You just got to go to A. You're bringing the spike all the way back for the marathon of B. I don't think anybody has a read on what's happened in this damn round.
Everything's turning to spaghetti and meatballs right now, but perhaps LP
भाई Marco strong भाई.
Mako and Bane though.
ये तो इतना space मिलके तो
going for peaks down
भी तो
middle.
पूरा मिल गया है.
Got 12 seconds left to get the spike in.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a wonky call, and I was going to really congratulate Varel on the right call to go to the A site when they had the 3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
ऑप लगी हुई है इस एंगल पे.
Want to play safe around the corners. There's does have the incendiary as well.
Bro, Hermes से ले लो रे ऑप. कोई नहीं.
Unfortunately,
It's
walked
just
the
not the op day.
guns online though.
Oh, उसने गन दिखाई.
Shooter can perhaps play for time. He tosses Molly right onto the spike just for safety. But with 3 targets to go,
It's just not his op day यार.
survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
Seen this guy. आज उसका सिर्फ ऑफ डे नहीं है. He's just being unlucky. लोग बहुत उसको move करवा दे रहे हैं भाई.
Investment of LPs from the shadows over
आपको ये ऑफ कर रहा है. सही बात यार. मैं भी ऐसे मिस करता हूँ.
If you to take anything away from that round, it is that.
बहुत मूव कर जाते हैं लोग भाई आजकल. I think अभी ऑप सिर्फ
2 in a row
वैसा हो गया
DRX
है.
now. Does it give them a
There are
little
very
bit more
less people you
confidence that
can
they're going to be able to
see कि एकदम
equalize,
accurately
take
op
lanes in
मारते
this
हैं.
map? The opponents pick Varel opting for Corrode here. Timeout.
Thank you,
to
Rom
be
bhai. Thank you.
deployed
Thank you.
For the newcomers as well.
बढ़िया मैच चल रहा है. This is the first match. It's 10-10.
This is the last one.
भाई नींद से उठ के इतना अच्छा मैच देखना भाई मजा आ गया
We
भाई.
get,
I know Abhishek bhai. I know.
Hey, you
Yes.
never know.
haven't had any OTs yet.
Second time out for Varel.
Meanwhile, we got one of the longer ones already played over in America.
काश मैं समझ पाता.
It was America's, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. 20-18. I think at the end.
I do think these two teams do have the potential to go that far as
क्योंकि
well.
VCT में हर
but,
टीम
if
का
they're
रोस्टर
gonna
इतना
get
चेंज
into
हुआ है
OT,
पिछले
you may
1-2
as
साल
well
में
break
किसको
the blind
पहचाना
record
नहीं
at
जा
this
पा
point.
रहा कि पता चल
No
रहा है
point
किसी सपोर्ट
having,
करो.
you know, two rounds
मतलब
of
वही
OT
है. I
got
think
done.
you support the
Corona and I
team
have
which
all the time in
plays
the world. We
good
could be here
together.
all day if we need to.
दोनों टीम स्ट्रॉन्ग है ब्रो.
It's
The only
probably
one
not
who
fun
is being a
outside.
little unlucky वो है DRX पे Hermes. बाकी दोनों टीम they are good.
Well, a bye present
Mako तो
for
obviously
Varel.
Mako
Let's see what
is
adjustments they make on the back
one of the
end there.
star
Moment
controllers.
timeouts.
Mako तो
All
बहुत strong है
five
भाई.
Group that B main.
Mako तो famous है.
It's just going to be reminiscent of
Just
come
like
around
Meteor
with the
was famous on GENG, now
either
he is on
aggression or
T1.
not.
The
I
same
believe
way.
that's a ping
ऐसा
already
बोल रहा.
onto Hermes' location to
I think
ensure
you are
that
more
they're
on the
clearing
player
out these
side
corners.
support होता है.
Drone spot in one. Marco found.
Instead of firing a shot, you just go straight TP onto the top of the site. Perhaps an unexpected position against Varel,
Oh,
but
he was
got
late.
down at the very end. Hermes unfortunately
मुझे
has
लगा वो निकल जाएगा.
Zaxi pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the showstopper that can get thrown in towards the
ये
mix.
अब ये सीट तोड़ना मुश्किल है. चलो देखिए drone them out. मतलब ult them out.
For added cover.
Gunmen
इस पे भी आ रहा है. एक ही फंसेगा. एक ही फंसा.
isolate
But you cannot.
P at the
Oh
moment.
भाई.
Zaxi gets it. Klaus in for the trade.
Op shot fired off as well, so Varel quite aware now, but
Job's
with a
done again.
2v4,
It's a bad day for
Yep,
Hermes.
you got to call that. No way.
It's a
that
bad day
DRX
for
get
Hermes.
Back into this, quite a heavy investment too when you consider. Right?
Yeah, ये वाला मैच Varel निकाल
Dimensional
लेगी.
drift, convergent pass, 3 huge ultimates that you're probably not getting
Varel's
for the
playing
remainder of the match.
exceptionally well. और पॉटी जी आज वॉट पार्टी कल भी किया यार रोहन भाई कल भी किया.
breaks the camel's
आज फिर
Could be. We'll have to wait and see if DRX are going to
Soul
be
Gaming
able to answer
PC
that
and
with
the
a
cost
cheeky
price of
couple rounds
headphone
or
in
not.
the पागल हो गए हो?
You got to be feeling
Soul
real
Gaming.
good as Varel though, even if you know things did tie up.
माको 20 kills.
You
माको
only slip a
exceptionally
little
अच्छा
bit
खेलता है
before
भाई.
refinding
वो तो
your footing.
उसे पिक्सल पकड़ा है भाई उसका बॉडी तो चला ही गया था 90%.
There's a game of timing, don't forget. It does happen.
Yep.
11
does
to
happen.
10. Digging deep into the pockets at the moment. See if DRX are going to be
बढ़िया
able
ball
to
है.
find a way to equalize again. As Varel
ये वाला मैच निकाल लेगी शायद Varel.
Five
मुझे
to
लग रहा है
be.
Varel निकाल लेगी.
This time with a drone to kick things off. Light speed already into sight.
Look at
Showstopper.
the
DRX has no choice but to
confidence.
respect most of
Yeah,
it.
it's scary.
Viciously
Zaxi
confident.
is going deep.
See, अंधा हो मैटर नहीं करता. He wants to access angle. He is accessing the angle.
Lot of space.
Is it going to get
पूरा
the better of
CT
them
लेके
both?
बैठे हैं.
Too deep into this one.
बाकी लोग साइड पे कोई नहीं है. दो मेंस खेल
All
रहे हैं.
right for now. Crossfire setup.
Exceptional control,
Secondary
भाई.
smokes placed in.
Uh-oh.
It's tucked into the
Oh,
corner as well with the
Beautiful
drone.
angle भाई.
DRX, the Prowler doesn't check it.
आपने बंदे को ही सैचुरेट
By the
किया, but
stun,
he is covering.
Zexi's
He is
still
covering.
good. Plays around it now, and DRX starting to run
You
out of
cannot
time.
break this. कैसा break
Cross
करेगा
first, two taps. More going through as LP marks down the other angle.
And Human ने
finds
मारा
a
at
shot on
last.
the Klaus, putting a dampener on things, but still Varel in control. The round is theirs. Hyunmin has no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zaxi, Cinder, and LP were at the tail end of that, within an inch of their life. Criminal that they're able to survive
Strong.
on a lot of this one.
Very strong.
As Varel finds map point, I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX members a watch so they can see the time on their wrist at the moment.
boy.
Because
अब
a
देखो
lot
Hermes
of
नहीं
these
चल रहा.
rounds
मैं
have
वही
just
तो
been
बोला.
taken
Hermes
way too
नहीं चला.
long
उसका नहीं हुआ.
before they're able to get
This
going.
this game is a
And
bad
we gotta
map.
give
Like
credit
bad
as well.
map उसके लिए और
Klaus,
कुछ
the
नहीं.
shots are great too,
होता है.
but it's just the patience
See?
and timing to drop the saturate to, you know, delay DRX again. You got the shotgun at the right spot. Quite
पार्थ में क्या
impressive
स्पैम करो. रुक जाओ ये राउंड हो
the
जाए.
way they're playing this attacking side. And hey, guys,
And they have
It's like Icebox all over again, where only that A side existed, but now
उसका टीममेट अटका ना? नहीं, Zexy अटका नहीं.
Yeah, it's been working so well.
Oh, crazy!
Judge up against Freak's face, and LP and Klaus continuing to
वाला VL ले जाएगी वाला map.
2 players left from DRX. And at the
दिखाई
point
था.
of map point,
Oh,
this could
OP
very
position.
well be the
At
end.
last Hermes ने एक ऑफ मारी है जब तक गेम खत्म हो चुका है.
Let's see if the newcomer can really come out with a miracle here.
Oh, with LP around the back, though, I don't know, Chief.
That and also Shuna with a Hunter's Fury. It is the deal being handshaked here for Varel.
Oh, they're completely safe.
No, he's just dodged that. Didn't dodge that though.
Oh, he got GG. बोला ना.
LP does it at the end, so final scoreline
Strong
of
team, भाई,
13 to
strong
10.
team. मजा आएगा next level
The
देखने
new
में.
kids on the block managed to kick down DRX's doors on the map Corrode.
I mean, I had my
Beautiful
reservations
match,
coming in
bhai.
towards this map specifically from what we saw DRX play it last time. against
Can I choose your best players to make a team
Watch that series.
in every region?
One defensive
भाई मुझे उतना तो
round.
players ही पता नहीं है भाई.
Off-season, you're resetting things. You got a player change.
ये लिस्ट तुम्हें बहुत अच्छा बिंग्स बोल पाएगा because उसको सब players पता होते हैं.
Early on and you looked
मैं तो अभी तो वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट किया. अभी मेरे माथे में लोग का प्रोफाइल्स बैठ रहा है. Chats पढ़ ले, yes, शायद भाई, बोलो ना.
For DRX, I think especially the way that Pilsky is highlighting what we've seen on Bind previously for Varel. If it does get there, you'd be pretty comfy as DRX. But then you also think if we do get to Bind, what mistakes are DRX?
This is gonna be insane. हाँ, मतलब इस सीजन ऐसा नहीं लग रहा. बहुत सारे टीम्स का जो टीम बनी है, अच्छी बनी है. You mean? I mean,
Everything is still
it's
being revealed as
very well made and balanced.
they're learning each other's
हम इतने दिन G को देख रहे थे. G was
so much. You could definitely see it
technically not competing, but इस बार देखो,
Barrel really start to look
फोड़ रहे हैं भाई वो.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're gonna have
So ये
to
छोटी-छोटी
do that
चीज
over into
MIBR में
the
देखो.
as well, where we've actually got
Aspas
from
अकेला
Bengal
कितना करेगा?
this one.
Now he has
That
Zakin.
against GE. And
The
that
team's
was
doing good.
why, I was disappointed in Varel, I would say. They weren't pushing the extremities. They weren't taking the fights right. I think they were very
Following EMEA और NA.
better of them.
मैं सभी follow कर रहा हूँ. NA का watch part वो perms नहीं मिला.
Corrode here into the next map of Split.
वो perms मिल जाता तो हो ही जाता भाई. वो भी कर लेता मैं watch party. मैं देखूंगा. मैं तो offline देखूंगा मैं.
Varel, they did it. They pulled through in the end and ended up closing out against DRX.
VL had 15 first bloods. 15 first bloods.
Sure. I mean, this is just perfect because there's
सोचो DRX पे they had op, but they have no first bloods because op को pick ही नहीं मिला. This time seriously GE looks strong. MIBR coach just leave. They have 2 wild bulls to run it over. Exactly. इसलिए तो आज वाला जो मैच है MIBR versus NRG, या तो बहुत ही वन साइडेड होगा या तो बहुत अच्छा मैच होगा. Like, you know, neck to neck type. आज मिमेसिस आज नहीं है. आज देखते हैं. आज शायद मैं EME है ना. आज EME करूंगा. आज FNC का मैच है. +1 सैम भाई हो सकता है. Very much possible. 5 बार पूछ लिया मैं, 5 बार भी इग्नोर. शायद भाई एक्शन रुको. जरा मिमेसिस मैं तो अभी रिप्लाई नहीं किया शायद भाई. I feel Corrode is not an operator heavy map. I feel मतलब I think operator थोड़ा aggressively खेलना चाहिए because there are very common angles for peeking and उसमें operator लगाओगे तो people can jump peek you, make you miss. 1000 चीजें हैं to make you miss. I think common angles पे लगी थी. थोड़ा बहुत OP aggressive angles पे timing करके शायद लगानी चाहिए थी. पता नहीं, who knows? They know better. वो बेचारे का like map खराब था, कुछ नहीं. होता है बे. 4 लोग फ्लो में बैठ जाते हैं, एक बंदा फ्लो में नहीं बैठता. होता है तो कोई नहीं. Is Corrode attack favored or defense? I feel it's attack favored.
Both these round 2s of the half had me going crazy. Marco's left alive at a 1v3. Just watch the time here.
Marco to bhai.
Cinder had thrown this
Marco
so
did
hard. He turns back
his maximum bhai.
What are you doing, man? Look at this. Look at the clock.
वो बीच में हैरी पॉटर क्या कर रहा है? कौन हैरी पॉटर? कहाँ?
I was screaming in the green room, but they
किसको बोले?
crossed the line and that ultimately
Huh?
helped get some rounds on the board.
No.
And then the second half, they lose that pistol. They force. Now this is such classic Varel. Just look at the way they keep going. Look at how
Ura.
aggressive they are with these shotguns,
Okay,
Bilski.
Zexy gets 2 here. Does he stop? God damn it, no he doesn't. Straight through the smoke to try to...
हाँ Zexy भी का भी बात है भाई. Zexy doesn't stop.
This is what Varel is all about.
कास्टिंग डेस्क देखो एक बार पीछे करके. पीछे नहीं कर पाऊँ. मैं उस पे ट्विच पे हूँ ना. रुक जा, आ जाएगा. कास्टिंग डेस्क आ जाएगा. कास्टिंग डेस्क ना एनालिस्ट डेस्क. कास्टिंग में तो ऐसा कोई हैरी पॉटर नहीं था.
I mean, I love it. If you want to play Brimstone, this is how you play it. You drop the smokes and go. I was a little bit skeptical of having Cinder on that role after his performance last week, but I felt like he stabilized this week. You know, he didn't set the world on fire. He wasn't the
आपको कैसे पता
but he held his own.
कि हैरी पॉटर वैलो नहीं खेलता?
Very well. And then in that attack inside,
Guy looks very much like him, huh? वो फ्रेम भी वैसा ही है, तो he looks very much similar. ये क्या कौन सा ड्रिंक सही है? मुगु मुगु.
It's almost like he revs himself up by backing up and then charges forward into his death. But you know what? Even while
Energy is too good in the macro and collar to defeat a team like that. You need a very good IGL and support to good duelists and get shut down if they don't get good support. Absolutely. And there is a guy
about that sort of a
जो कोई भी एंगल में कुछ भी कर सकता है. That Brock guy is insane.
we're highlighting him in the
That Brock guy is insane.
I mean, look at the comparison to his debut there against GE. We were highlighting those stats at the start of the series. Definitely held his own here, did his job on the Brimmy.
4 गुना.
It's a great second or third entry. That's what's great about this comp and playing Waylay in general. It's almost like a double pump.
Now you can't
Send
unsee
your
it.
Waylay in, activate the refract, send your Waylay in.
MIBR almost defeated NRG in chaps. Yep.
In goes the Omen
And now MIBR is a stronger team.
and Zexy
Yep.
with the double satchel, and then you have your Waylay following that up. That's a tight little entry pack that can kind of play around a lot of different reactions you get from the defense.
Yeah, I really liked it. I felt like he
Alex भाई का भी सही है.
very well. And I love the Brimstone.
From मतलब ये क्यों बोले? Alex भाई का भी सही है. क्यों बोले ये सर? भाई अभी तो Alex के साथ कोई और भी बैठता है ना? डेक्स पे?
How quick you can hit these.
There are 2 people.
It doesn't able
दो
to play so much faster, and for a team like Varel, I
दो लोग टेबल तोड़.
definitely. Although Mako definitely, give them, some really tough moments there. And
What's up Ducky man? What's up? आज के सारे मैचेस अच्छे हैं. Yes. आज के बहुत अच्छे मैचेस हैं.
He was doing his darndest.
ये MA का भी अच्छे मैचेस हैं.
But we are going to be going to split next. And both of these teams did not have a fantastic first split showing coming into kickoff.
That's true. I mean, you saw DRX play it in the decider up against Full Sense, and that was a winnable series for them, and that was a winnable game to split. Unfortunately, Primi exists and might be the best player in the world, so that's rough, unlucky, I guess. Go next, which is what they're doing today. On the side of Varel, it's a map that they did not play at all. In fact, they were banning it throughout the Soup Valorant League in the off-season.
आज रात भी हॉरर गेम. Not sure guys. आज तो EME है ना. EME का अच्छा मैच है आज. कल
DRX has seen that, and
वो
they
मैचेस
said
थे जो
they saw
एनालिस्ट में देखो. एनालिस्ट में क्या देखो?
and they said, great, let's play
देखता हूँ.
that.
I think that's so bold, though.
तुम लोग को बहुत लोगों का नाम पता है यार. मुझे नाम नहीं पता. मैं तो अभी वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट किया. जब मैं ऑफलाइन देखता हूँ ना, I don't even focus on this parts of the streams. वो सिर्फ स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होता है ना, मैं तब देख, मतलब जब मैच स्टार्ट होता है वैसा हो गया है.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think when I look at that map 1, I would now expect their split to be a lot better because they'll be able to play more group, they'll be able to bring that aggression.
फिर ऐसे Wandler.
I don't think their split was bad
Wandler,
from a comp perspective. I just felt like they didn't embrace their own style.
Alex भाई की
And if they
GF है वो
do
एनालिस्ट.
that, I think
Yeah, how do you know वो Alex भाई की GF है? हैं? आप रिसर्च करते हो? How do you know? कैसे पता आपको?
I think Varel could definitely win.
टेनिस कोचेस जब रेज करते हैं तब देखना क्या ही फनी लगता है. अरे बाप रे.
Throughout the last 2 maps of the
देखते
series, I
देखते.
felt like Corrode was a must win for Varel. They did
IG
win
पर
in
है.
close
अच्छा.
fashion, but I don't
Hello
even
Robomas,
think
what's up?
DRX's A game yet.
Yeah, I agree. I do think DRX have room to level up throughout this series. Hyunmin's still settling in. Mako Bane at the top of the scoreboard. But I think, especially if Hermes starts to get frightening, then things can be different. We know
हाँ,
DRX have
exactly. वही
a
Hermes
high
वाला
bar.
point आया
They just have to
कि
bring it to
Hermes
ramp
have
up.
to step
You
up.
can't always play to Varel's tempo because if they're able to ramp up that speed and you can't slow them down, then they will run away with it.
Exactly.
Okay, now, Pilsky, you had this question for our guest earlier. Who's going to be the
Hi Sandhu bhai, hello.
team?
Uh-huh.
And now seeing these two teams play a lot better today, who is
Actually,
your pick?
I think my answer hasn't changed, and I actually was going to pick GENG personally.
Okay, so it's not going to be these two teams
No,
playing
I
right now.
still have faith in Varel.
How is your favorite
Varel, honestly.
Kai or Tyson?
It's just I have
You are talking about streamers. Kai Sanat and Tyson मतलब
I did not
tens?
expect Hyunmin to play
किसका
nearly
बात कर
that
रहे हो?
high. I thought it
मैं
was
मुझे
gonna
माथे
be
में वो दोनों भी आए.
We still might see it, and I think DRX is just, they're just a
Yeah,
little
true,
better,
Roshan
a
bhai,
bit
yes.
more experienced. I think if they grind down a whole best of 3 against Varel, they'll probably win most times. But I
ये मेंबरशिप वाला ठीक कब होगा? मैं दिया हूँ बनाने रे. मेरा बंदा मेरे जो थंबनेल ठीक से नहीं दे रहा यार.
Yeah.
पागल
Well,
आदमी.
how about you, Morgan? You got to pick a team too. Is it one of these two?
No, I think I would go with GENG as well, to be honest. I mean, we'll
Wow.
see them later.
हाँ,
that
अब
might
जाके
be
उसने
the
थंबनेल
case.
ठीक दिया. 100 रुपए guys.
I think both these teams have shown bright sparks. That's the key for me.
Okay. I mean, it's hard. I can see how you guys are thinking this.
Let me just fix it.
This is different.
Yo,
This is different.
okay. Apparently the Australian agent is good now. DRX freeing back on the Teo. You've got Hermes playing.
Yeah, guys, अभी बस वो check करना, thumbnail check करना. शायद ठीक है अभी.
On Hyun Min, it's back on the hard carry raise.
But look, Freeing's back on Teo. They've thrown it back to last year.
Teo
Maybe
on
he's
Freeing.
about to set up. Even on Varel, this comp is crazy as well. They're bringing out that chamber. This was so good for them in Ascension. It's a matching skies. Like,
Yes.
this is a crazy composition on
Oh.
both sides.
This is going to be a chaotic game.
कभी लगता है PRX जानकर अपने
Flashes going through them. Keep an eye on Klaus though. His chamber is arguably going to be one of the best in
अपने
the league.
अच्छा अपने कोच को रेज करवाती है.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a really
No, I-
interesting map 2 of Split as we send it over to our
Content?
masters, Quack and Komodo.
Guys, मैं वॉशरूम से आया, ठीक है? मैच स्टार्ट हुए, कुछ मिस करे तो बोल. अरे मेरा चेहरा अटक गया.
I refuse to be out enthused by those deskers because this composition is definitely one to look out for.
I just wonder if we're trying to cook at the moment. Who is the one buying the groceries? Because is it the coaches? Is it the players? Like, how are we feeling about this one?
Yeah, where did this come from? They weren't playing this last week.
No,
What?
but it's also like, if you're Varel, are you thinking DRX are playing the same thing, or are they changing because they didn't look too hot in their game on this map either? You yourselves lost to Globals, so it's like, you know, it was the third map in that full sense series. They were off to a start of shambles on their defensive side, DRX. So let's just throw it back for Freeing on this Teo, where it was abused nicely last kickoff.
Let's throw it back. Starting things off on the defense right now, looking down middle just a little bit.
Toxic screens towards A. Oh, very common occurrence.
Okay, Klaus.
Now we'll see what this chamber is going to look like for him as well. Hide the map, hide everything, and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do they do? They went B, they went B, they went
Nice,
B.
shut
Let's go B here. As LP
Oh,
forgets that
that's
the
a
wall
dink, that's
exists
a heavy
in
dink.
The market has to get out of there and has to go meet with team as they try to barrel their way in towards this B site and get the plan.
Zexy को रोकना पड़ेगा भाई. Zexy कहाँ कौन से एंगल एक्सेस करता है भाई? बाप रे, look at this guy, he doesn't stop.
It looks like it.
Oh, Marco gets 2. क्या बात है?
Classic shots finding 2.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes rather, onto LP. And Cinder and Shuna gonna fall like flies as well. Hermes
Strong.
gets the triple.
Hermes now strong.
DRX get the pistol. Now I'm wondering what I've just witnessed.
Quick fashion, just witnessing Varel kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
In my head, I didn't see the explosion of that satchel, and I'm thinking Marco did shoot it
Mid-air.
but I also need to like kind of see it. Here we go. Oh no, that was after.
Very important picks,
That's when
Marco
the
के.
kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see. Because
ऐसा frenzy कैसे मारते हैं? ऐसा frenzy कैसे मारते हैं रे भाई?
Marco and Hermes
इतना accurate?
down for DRX, which means for the tally counter folks out there, 3 for 3 pistols so far, Quack.
Well, as long as they don't drop the, the upcoming round.
Yeah, because they did that twice as well. So let's see.
Look at this
Up the
guy.
guts
Look
of
at this
mid,
guy.
Zexy with the shorty into the snake
अरे
spine.
मर रहा है भाई. अरे lol. Now he's doing भाई.
I
Hermes
know
अब
we wanted to see
वो करेगा.
Varel
Welcome to my map.
lose.
Exactly.
Let's lose, guys. Come on.
Yeah. That is just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage Varel are going to be able to find in this round.
Gonna go for some sneaky pre-fires. Bane's gotten on top of it.
Info नहीं मिली. Info
Now we
नहीं
have
मिली
a bit
mail
of
room
time
का.
to breathe in the round, it does look like, with just no one being too super aggressive. Shuna and LP, see if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look towards what DRX
Ben को
are in the
नहीं
next
पता
round,
about the mail
essentially.
room.
Guardian for Hyunmin and
He's
the jump
clearing
for
it.
Hermes, Stingers
Got
and
it.
Spectres for the rest of the squad. They're going to be able to find some damage, you'd assume, against the full buy-up of Varel.
Flawless? Flawless.
Oh my god, no, it's just a clean, like,
Yep.
true flawless.
Yep, no damage
Not
delivered
a
across the
single
board.
lick.
So now we'll see what Varel do look to bring in towards the attacking side. As if you remember back towards that global esports game on Split, it was the first
Things
one,
like सुनने में आया कि आपको MMS से G मिला है, इसलिए तो मैं क्लासिक लिया था उसका.
rounds to GE's attack. So they didn't really get to play too much on their attacking
आप लेफ्ट साइड डोमिनेट हो गए हो और लेफ्ट साइड डोमिनेट माने ये मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब समझा नहीं मैं ऑफिशियल क्या बोले शिव भाई.
You're not playing the Raze Yoru with the fade from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but now what? You got to try and facilitate a way to get Zexy an advantage towards one of these
jump angle P.
Attempts to find on towards Marco, who will get out with not too much damage delivered.
Just laying out some groundwork for now.
Okay, yep, the A side does exist. Good.
Left hand dominant equals to left hand gun press.
Isn't it? LP. How far does he decide to go when you hear the shots outside
right-hander
main? You see that toxic screen go up. You start to think, or at least I start to think, yep, stealth drone in, get some further info. You got salvos, you got paint shells, you got that new buffed special delivery as well for the Teo that stuns and damages now. So if you're really letting this time go down as Varel, it could get problematic.
Really. DRX are pretty much staying on top of all of this as well. Kevin marking down the positions from elbow, Mako towards the back end of screens. Tosses out the paranoia just in case Varel does decide to waterfall down. They haven't really done so just yet. Straight into the tight corners though. That's where the Spectres will do their thing once again.
Oh my god, sharp by human.
But down to it at the end.
Big duel from LP to win this against
निकालेगा ये स्टिंगर से प्रो स्टिंगर से निकाल दिया.
Why isn't it? You gift him an upgrade and now they can take this together. Maybe not even required.
Map 3 guys.
Patient with that
Let's
one.
go map 3.
Cinder walks into the crosshairs.
So clean.
And that is the bonus round going DRX's way.
This time history not repeating itself from the previous map.
If you feel comfy in right-handed gun press perspective, then you're supposedly right eye dominant. I think it is how
Cinder yet to get on
you
the
play
board
with your right hand now.
Some real damage.
Right hand. So
I mean, getting the spaces
your
towards the
hand
side
movement
wasn't
syncs
too
with
bad
the
from
screens.
Zexy, I will admit.
Right hand gun.
Drive-by in the end
वैसा
by
होता
the
ना?
rogue bullet that comes out of the Spectre, so you're not happy with that one.
That was very sharp.
And you can't really do too much against Hyunmin when he's got that good crosshair placement that I'll say I've been waiting for this kickoff, I think is the way to put it.
That's fair. He wasn't this sharp for the past couple of
No, he was a very, very blunt knife. You can only spread butter with that.
That's a good function. But we'll go back.
What is it? Double up?
High low.
Crazy angle. They broke it off.
That was the Trailblazer.
Yeah, deal with the high low as well, make them fall over.
Paranoia blocks the rest of the team. Oh, bro.
Mako with free fires into the smokes, manages to find one. Klaus trying to sneak through.
Lucky usko lucky.
No, you're dead now.
Oh, Zexy gets out.
No.
Salvo's good usage from freeing. Wow.
Teho control reclaim करने में बहुत strong है रे.
See if they can pick up the pieces a little bit in this round.
Very
maybe toy with a slight
strong replay.
Little bit of the economy. But it's really not going to do too much as far as DRX are concerned. Bane, one of the Seekers as well. Would be neat to gather in towards the next round. If you want to switch over to a retake or mid of round, get some further information.
See, try करूँगा
But
Russian.
again, you don't want to waltz into a bit of a trap scenario as well that Varel may have around the corner. So you'll just wait. DRX know you've won this round, right? There's no way that you slip this 2 versus 4 with 30 seconds to go. And
that angle, ये वाला angle बहुत strong है ये वाला.
Klaus, see if he reads it. Try to.
But still.
Already spotted him from before down middle, so just down to this last one, even with the full swing, Bane stay on top. 4-0.
Yep.
The nerves cross. That is very technical. ये तो explore करना पड़ेगा. I've never explored it for myself.
Like those.
Thank you.
Very rarely.
I mean, I think you would probably just put that on any team. You should. You should see no team lose that 4 versus 2 when there's an eco around the other side.
I don't know, some teams.
We've seen it. We've seen it.
But not this time, not today.
No. Alrighty, Varel.
Need to see more from Varel though.
Time to get into the server right now. You're building up your ultimates. You're building up your weaponry. But you are missing rounds. And this is the time to get that situated. Pop flash available in through mid from Bane. Not
Oh,
ready.
it's
Gun
heavily spammed.
in hand.
Oh, bro.
Spraying down on a Zexy. Again, just a non-starter in
Laga
this
center ko bhi laga spam.
Gunman finds Klaus as well.
Every time they try to poke on.
Oh,
through,
dekha.
get
Oh,
caught. Now,
और
LP
sharp Raymond.
hitting the deck thanks to Hyunmin up by ramp.
Feeling like a bit of deja vu at the moment for Varel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like
Uh-oh.
a minute mark, and once again, you're at
Does
2v5.
Zuna know? He doesn't even expect
Right
it.
angle. You're just not expecting that as Shuna. You know, we're seeing some differences and some copy-pasting from Varel in that GE game, right? They're going for a little bit more of this extremity play, going up a little bit more focusing towards mid. As in the end, Cinder does actually get spotted. Good for two. I mean, there's a... I say there's a
एक ही लाइन में लाइन अप हुआ है. एक बंदा यहाँ से, एक बंदा यहाँ
I feel
से.
like he needs to get a kill or two before going for it, though,
I think
because...
he's just gonna go for it.
Well, the opponent's already here. I wouldn't mind him sticking it.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Okay.
We're cooking.
But he has to do it in time.
A little bit,
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what age
He'll
is
play
it?
on site only, obviously.
Paranoia available for Cinder. 1v3. If you're DRX,
Is there a
you've got
nade
the
coming?
Drone, you've got the salvos.
Smoke के अंदर ही नेट दिया. Oh, he didn't expect कि एक और बंदा होगा उसके साथ. That was कर रहा था Cinder.
Give him some golf claps. It was a nice attempt, but DRX will keep this one flawless. And now, I beg favor from Varel. Y'all need some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to decide what is happening soon.
मतलब डिफेंसिव मैप है ही, yes. Super defense चल रहा है इधर तो.
But yeah, Komodo is so unimpressed.
Yep, there it is.
This is crazy. I also tried yesterday, and I'm a left-hand dominant. I change perspective in Valo right to the left. It feels crazy. I'll try.
It's a scenario
Oh,
where
उसकी
he gets
मोह
that
दिख गई
one
थी.
kill and he thinks that Hyunmin is just by himself in that situation, right? That Hermes isn't with him. It's an unfortunate thing. You get that kill, you want to try and reposition a little bit of space, but it's just good spacing from DRX for the trade at the end. It's 5-0. I mean, you've got to do something different.
And timeout
You
comes.
got to come out with different strategies, different plays.
Helix Phantom, Nocturnal Phantom, which is worth to buy. दोनों अच्छे हैं.
I've not
मुझे तो लगता है Nocturnal better.
coming through from Varel, to be honest with you. But then you also just got DRX that are hitting a couple of their shots and making smart decisions as well. And they're sitting on top. The big missing component
उन्होंने देखा कि मैंने ऐसे
now
किया.
on this Varel side is Zexy.
Yeah, hasn't really been able to come online in any of these angles or positions just because of how much DRX is controlling. Every time you try to go up middle, it's snake bites, it's guiding lights to really find information.
Or it's him just being spotted out and sprayed through the smokes by the likes of Bane, right? He's just not able to get past.
जी का मैच कब है? जी का मैच शायद कल है. कल है शायद. नहीं. Is it on 1st February? मैं बोलता हूँ. I think 1st February. मतलब परसों.
This round is probably not the one that it's going to happen in. Some slight upgrades.
Is against DFM. DFM के against next.
Make sure that the money matters are in order though as well for the buy in the next round.
वो भी मैच होगा भाई. Main के against main.
Couple of players up mid.
In these sort of scenarios as well, you're not seeing a world in which DRX are going to push A main to give the likes of LP a fight. They're not going to push Garage to give Klaus a fight. They're going to be happy just watching over towards the site chokes, get the information with the Trailblazer that Klaus is in Garage. And I like the timing on the Seekers as well. You want to see how close they might be up towards mid. Are they getting towards tower?
Mail room info मिल गई. Vents भी leaked है, mail room भी leaked है. They have the information.
From Zexy, you want no business of that. You can play a little bit deeper now that that information's been revealed. 50 seconds to go for Varel.
They're choosing the B execute.
Because Klaus is still in Garage.
There.
B main पे भी है. They know it's a B split. Oh, crazy angle भाई.
And unfortunately, this is where
उसके माथे के ऊपर. उसको दिखा नहीं, वो blind है. He's blind.
And Bane finally shot at the end. Now they try to waterfall on through. They split the angles though, and that's where Asuna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flashes.
Zuna ने बहुत ऐसा space लिया है bro. Oh, he doesn't know.
Suna's position at the very least though. Bane, he's looking to finish off the round, circling around the back end of the pillar. Special delivery keeps LP away from the site. With 10 seconds
he cannot plant, he can't do anything.
It's just going to end in a save.
He's going back to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He
Time
probably would have been
तो नहीं है.
hedging bets on going for a fight as Bane
but
there's just no time at all. Freeing doesn't read into that one.
Bro, अगर सोचो उसके हवा में हेडशॉट लग जाती, मिलीसेकंड का क्लच हो जाता.
Need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit. There's some damage quack that comes through that round from Varel, but not enough to get the job done and get on the board. 6-0 for DRX. And now you would assume this is where the timeouts talk.
As a casual gamer, do you think it's worth to spend on skins? Yes, if you have the income to support it yourself. खुद कमा रहे हो, उड़ाओ.
I would like to see some play from Klaus.
Okay.
Tour de force is out.
You can snipe down Mako, that would be amazing, but it is Mako.
An off angle as well.
Cheeky angle. Very cheeky angle.
Go in and get you on a
पूरा मेल रूम गया भाई. वो वहाँ से आगे नहीं हटेगा, आगे नहीं जाएगा. आगे आ रहा है, आगे आ रहा है. ये सपोर्टिंग डॉग. डॉग ऐसे स्टॉप क्यों मार रहा है? अच्छा, उसने माइन्यूटली क्लियर किया.
They don't need to. They've got double drone action in this map for both sides of it. Trailblazer B, stealth drone A.
They don't know about him, man.
You're chilling as DRX.
If they get freeing,
as I say that though, we've got to be careful.
Freeing आगे नहीं गया.
Roll
Yeah.
as freeing.
ये angle important है.
Klaus slides.
Oh, they get it. They get it.
Land his mark. And that's the go signal for Varel.
Important nade.
Everything's
Oh.
Oi,
oi, oi. Nade से भी एक और बंदा मर गया.
Just enough of a bit of damage done.
Seeker's getting some of that information towards the spawn side as well. 3 versus 2 for Varel. And I was going to say a potential long
They have Rams too.
Thinks better of it. He's got to run a marathon to get towards this A side. Oh, dearie me. Shooter's by himself here if they swing on him. And now it's 2 versus 2.
Terrible.
But it's an open plan now.
Now even get close enough to perhaps deploy the pit. I don't think you might want to do that. Zexy has to land this
shot.
And he will. Now he just looked down towards the backup elbow, but it's Bane. He still lands the frag. LP has to play for the spike. Tries to toy around it. Tries to buy time with the snake bite, but Bane.
There's no time. It's already
calls
done.
for the time.
Already done. Confirmed with LP spotting that one.
Good
Varel,
reads.
they do get on the board. But there's a couple of mistakes that.
Why do you have a crown beside my name? You are #1.
Could have come out with that.
Just join. Who is Machi supporting? Me? DRX. I'm the DRX guy.
Zexy as well with that kill.
I'm the Mako supporter.
Right, finding that frag over at Heaven.
Very important pick वैसे तो Klaus के लिए.
Significant amounts of damage from the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well as they try to waltz on through the toxic.
अगर उस नेट से एक और बंदा नहीं मरता ना, तो इस तरफ नहीं होता मैच. Very important paint shells.
Pretty good round, all things considered. I mean, DRX was in control.
I mean,
he's just asking why.
From the view, it's like we win, but only just.
Yeah.
Doggy didn't see him.
Still around on the board.
Ambition from Hermes here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's not like you're a Yoru where you can
Uh-oh.
bail on out. So
You're
you got
2 out.
Timing nice on the back of the dark cover and get on out.
Mid का ये कैसा?
Maybe you do just
वो मार के निकल गया.
your opponents a little bit there and have a little bit more confidence to take that fight. Sure, that works.
Especially if you got 6
और भी sharp खेल रहा है इस बार तो.
Have the confidence, why not?
Oh नहीं, वो इस तरफ गया. He gets another. वो ult बेकार हो गई.
Up towards A, maybe trying to sell a slight fake. Doesn't quite find too much clout.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, finds the operator.
उसके बाद वो भी नहीं दिया वाले पीछे भी नहीं जाएगा तू.
You're so far spread thin for Varel as well. You need to start to regroup a little bit. Bring that spike.
अगर स्काई वाला पिक निकले तो जाके A एग्जीक्यूट हो सकता है. स्काई वाला पिक निकले तो. He killed Sky ना, A हो सकता है.
Does manage to get on out with a deep pit.
Rotation काटे.
What are you doing as LP? Do you stay in your own pit, or do you get out of it and play a little bit of time to still clear the site? Because freeing is here, unchecked. Pit goes down.
Absolutely unchecked.
20 seconds, freeing could absolutely get the better of you. I'm sensing such hesitancy.
भाई free मार देगा, freeing मार देगा.
Really awkward, but 20 seconds. They got to
Yeah, oi.
Stop them dead in their tracks.
Oi.
One up top, and the final one going down.
Okay, Klaus.
8 seconds. Can he get the spike? Surely just enough, but at that point, Mako and Hermes can move in on him. They do just that. He got off, but Mako takes
Freeing ने round निकाला.
Yeah,
Freeing the round nikala.
Klaus, I thought he was just going to go for the plant in the very beginning of that one because there's not much time left. You got to do that. As soon as he fakes it, he gets off. He has to win the duel. He has to win 2 fights, and that's just never going to happen in those situations. I'm throwing some real concern.
One Piece देख लिया क्या नहीं रहे? मैं देखूंगा.
Moment, right? The hesitancy in that 3 versus 1, scaling in towards the side. The pit that is kind of nil in the deeper side as well. I mean, had LP stayed there with
VL अगर 4 राउंड निकाले तो हो सकता है भाई. 8-4 अगर मतलब 3 rounds more. DRX तो 8 तो minimum जाएगी ही जाएगी.
It's just wonky at the moment.
Then they have a chance.
Maybe you can get the better of Hermes in.
Oi, that was a move. तो ज़्यादा पिक हो गया.
Perhaps an iron duel towards A as well off the lurk. 3 from Varel up middle.
And Zexy gets one.
That crosshair was there, but Zexy killing towards Bane to establish a 4 versus 4. You'll pilfer a rifle as well from his corpse.
Marco ne
What can you do with it? The answer is nothing.
Yeah. Wanted to perhaps cut them off in some rotations, play a deeper position, but unfortunately DRX once again.
Vent का sound आ गया है. Vent का sound आ गया है.
Marking the angle now. You start to get the rotations over onto A.
They have the crossing smoke.
Even a retake here if you are DRX. That freeing has to be self-sufficient on the site, however.
100%.
पीछे का sound आया. ओ भाई चेप दिया रहे 2 था इससे.
Team to arrive, but that's where Varel managed to find a couple of frags. Now 3v2 with the spike planted
30
pretty soon.
seconds left.
Yeah, regrowth.
They have only 2 guns.
LP a little bit more healthy.
Screen वाला gun ले नहीं पाए.
I feel like that does have to come out in this 3
Freeing
versus 2, which it will. You mentioned the showstopper from Hyunmin. They'll start to path over toward main first to clear that at least before deciding to go into the site. I see a paranoia from Marco.
Oh,
Can
Walk
be
in
a bit of a
smoke.
cheeky play if you get the paranoia right here.
definitely could.
But 2 angles है and they have a counter flash too. Zuna counter flash भी आएगा. There's a counter flash. अच्छा human खुद ही मर गया बेचारा.
It's going to be a thrifty round for Varel to get back up on the board again.
Gonna be able to, you know, well, honestly, we need to see more. We need to see 7-5 for Varel to have real confidence that they're going to be able to do something back.
ज़रा क्या यार मैंने 2 बार लिया.
A little bit of a
मैंने 2 बार देख लिया. अरे कहाँ टाइम कहाँ मिलता है बताओ यार. Oh shot. ये वाला अच्छा था. But Zexy ने थोड़ा ज़्यादा push हो गया.
Coming out for DRX were nice. It was a yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom. Apart from that,
उसने पैर पे ही मारी पूरी.
that didn't take out himself. Hyunmin could have potentially even found the remainder of the rounds. He'll just throw it away though.
No, there's no angle.
And you'll go at it again, which is looking substantially weak.
Random?
What?
He's just spraying the normal line.
हाँ ये random मारा उसने.
Extremely ambitious from Klaus. You know that Bane has been around this B site with Marco a lot. Trying to find the right timing on that.
Bro, ये क्या timing है?
Dead to right.
उनको A पूरा मिल गया है. A is clear. ATP is on site.
Now, so with the side open, TP's across.
Open plant.
Varel looks to control now. Zexy. Oh, will pull out the secondary
Nice.
to clean things off.
Yeah, now Bane and Hermes.
भाई 8-4 है ना. बाकी मैच बहुत अच्छा जाएगा.
Seeker usage from Shuna confirms locations.
One shot है Hermes.
Full awareness.
One shot.
DRX though. Just happy to hold on to the weapons for now, and at the same time, a little milestone kill for Hyunmin.
Hello Tuhina.
I mean,
Welcome.
It's worse to just hold on to the guns into the next rounds, to be honest with you. Ensure a little bit of banking towards the next coupler. You remove some of the weapons from Varel, it plays with their economy here
Ore
as well.
baap re bro, sharp clear. Ore
We want.
Be funny if they stood up after winning that round.
क्या लगता है guys 8-4 ही होने वाला है क्या?
Yeah, like regardless of what the scoreline is, just do it.
Just do
Get
it.
in their heads.
टाइम आउट कोई भी टीम लो दोनों कोच बात करते हैं क्या अपनी अपनी टीम से क्या जो है बस वही नहीं दोनों.
That's true.
Holding on towards the next one. They will retain one of the guns into the next
Because
round
I've seen
as
both
well.
of the
So,
coaches
for me, I think
say
I'm putting a
something,
little bit
because
more of a
then
focal point on towards
time out कोई भी
Varel,
लाए, I
see
think
if
दोनों
they're
can
making
talk.
some smart decisions if they're now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split.
Fine.
1,000 kills.
नहीं I think इसमें fine नहीं होता. 9-3. I think it's more 8-4 side. Dekh, let's see. Mako gets it. OP paranoia. He has to leave it.
I thought it was going to be a layered flash from Bane after that kill as well.
Clings close. There comes the nade.
Unlucky.
Nade नहीं किया.
Zexy.
ओ भाई क्या पोजी है बे? Fring ने क्या कंट्रोल लिया है?
Very forward spot. Super early as well in this round. You've got to have such awareness as Varel that he could be.
Fring तब तक push नहीं करेगा जब तक mid में नहीं हो, fight नहीं हो.
You'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If Varel do get into the side as well, it can be a massive Armageddon.
Yeah, human will fight and then Fring आएगा.
Laying down that carpet bomb, so we'll have to wait and see. With 50 seconds to go, what the choice is here from Varel, and maybe it is just
Fring push कर रहा है. Fring didn't get a kick.
Into Hermes for the triple spray. Just Klaus left inside of garage, and he will not be able to make it.
That's the 8. That's the 8. Let's see. Let's see.
3. DRX, I mean, I mentioned you're not really expecting Freeing to be that far forward. It doesn't even really matter, but as Varel, you can't decide to take the duel when Freeing reveals
ये paranoia बहुत heavy था. 3 लोग flash हुए.
You're up the guts of mid already. And Hermes just plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way.
Hermes play just like me. बराबर. But Hermes आगे वाले map से पूरा back हुआ है. It's a fast A push.
Yeah, it's an effort.
What is the ult?
Sure,
okay, that's a
As we transition to the last round of this half, 9-3.
Whoa.
Or 8-4.
I feel more 8-4. They know one is under heaven.
Yeah, well, again, Freeing is holding this.
उनका ramps clear करना पड़ेगा.
The right spot, so pending timing. Could throw a spanner of the works for Varel. He's got it locked and loaded.
Oh,
They're not going to be able to get away from this one, so.
Is it time buying ult? Oh, bro, Zex ने निकाल लिया उसको timing में.
As well this time.
Catches them by surprise. Screen.
They may not even go here.
Seekers.
But Mako अभी भी B पे है.
Yeah, well, you already knew that they were towards the ramp, but you want to confirm if they have maybe gotten down in towards the fence, if one trickles
Pura noise
towards mid. All 4 members of Varel outside A main, though, looking to have some go time with space to spare as well. 40 seconds
They have
to
to
go
hold one angle. He's stunned. Oh, bhai, sharp riffing.
LP unfortunately goes down, so no more pit. Comes
Oh,
down
claws, bhai.
with the opening shot. Fires off a second, but
Trades हो रहे हैं.
Suna will be able to find the trades, and now Bang trying to continue to stifle them. It doesn't happen though.
It's an 8-4.
Mako in a 1v3.
Prediction है तुम्हारे भाई का.
Able to do a self pop flash there.
Unless it's a Mako OP clutch, which seems very unlikely.
I would say is old reliable in Marco, but is he going to be able to come out with a 1 versus 3?
Yeah, मैंने same बात बोली भाई. Kashtar भाई.
He's got a full kit at
Please don't copy.
Smokes out in the open for now. Wants to slice in towards elbow.
Very tough.
Unbeknownst to him, though, Cinder up top.
The odd angles.
Plays around the smoke and he gets the first shot.
Doesn't know. Now he does.
ठीक है, वो paranoia काम तो आया.
Back in the elbow, he has a pretty good
But
idea of where his opponents are.
Oh, नहीं.
Does he find the kills necessary?
अच्छा, what the fuck?
They're
ये क्या dance था?
trying to buy time away from the spike, and that's where Suna
8-4.
stabs him in the back. Farrell
8-4.
will be able to close out the first half, 4-8.
Yeah, again, another scenario where there's no world in which Marco should come away with that 1 versus 3. So even though all the members of Varel there are split out, they still have the right picks and the right info on what to do there together. Well coordinated. And it will be
Bitter कितना है थोड़ा बड़ा blurry लग रहा है guys. Is it blurry? Clarity कैसी लग रही है stream की?
7-5, 8-4 is close, but it's not there. So we definitely have to see a change-up approach coming on the flip. Have to see maybe even that pistol necessity to come in for Varel on the flip-up, right? They haven't got a pistol round yet in this series. And in the beginning of this map, you also got to remember 6 in a row for the sensational start that DRX come out with.
Because barring those, lose out the pistol here. Things go towards spine. That's where things might get a little bit more worrisome for Varel again as well.
I think शायद कोई वो net flicker हुआ होगा आपका शायद.
I will agree with
Otherwise तो सही है, सब बाकी
from
लोग
what
तो
we're seeing
अच्छा बोल
already
रहे
with
हैं.
the change-ups in compositions and styles and ideas,
Slight hope.
I would put I'm not a gambling man.
Okay.
But I put a bet that we're not going to see 3 duelists come through from Varel on that map.
That's a very safe statement to make, Komodo.
But who knows? We've been wrong before.
Marco fighting.
Yeah, 3 duelists.
Marco fighting.
Second week of Pacific.
I think वो G fighting से copy किया है. Marco fighting.
No, thank you.
All right. Back in the second half. Now DRX on the attack, needing to see more from Varel.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be in the driver's seat for the beginning stages of this one as well. Varel in the right spot with 3 technical.
Tattoo दिखा दो, tattoo दिखा दो.
The B site at the moment.
Gym जा रहे हो कि नहीं हो रहा है gym
I'm
करना?
looking at LP.
What is that lineup? Is that for the default throw?
No Viper utility to be main, so it's
Is that some default throw?
to be shot out by Zexy and
I want to see the lineups.
Cinder with the snake spike coming down for the flood.
Oh my!
This doesn't really matter. Coming in for Zexy to open.
पूरा drop position पे. Oh crazy!
Oh, this is just already falling over, isn't it?
Yeah, snake bite kill going through as well. Tuna might be in position, but he will just hunker down. Stays alive for another extra second. Klaus is the final player from Varel to try to.
Is DRX the final boss?
Out from top heaven.
They was party ऊपर ही exactly.
Okay, clears out the back for now. DRX playing it safe. Spike planted somewhat for Garage. Klaus.
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season here, Quack.
Not anymore. The ducks have long flown away.
Yep, not in a row. Klaus.
Freeing को निकाल देगा लग रहा है. अच्छा freeing ने उन्हें position change कर लिया.
Out of time as well, so just Freeing
Nah,
still lands
no
the
more.
into the kill.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
4 from 4.
YouTube is full of glitch. Even after subscribing while chatting, it asks again to subscribe. पता नहीं यार नशा हो गया है प्लेटफॉर्म का. जब उन लोगों को भी पता है कि उनके प्लेटफॉर्म में बकचोदी चल रही है. Oh, Cinder वहाँ पे miss किया. Cinder could have actually got 2 picks. Cinder को check ही नहीं किया था.
But feels like we're waiting for them to play this map a little bit currently. Just the pistols to be present for them in this second round. And stacking near everyone over towards the A side of the map, just leaving Klaus to play at B. Gets one, get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous.
It's a big gamble.
But
it's a big gamble, but they have the information. और miss already दो को निकाल दिया और माँ कसम.
And even Klaus can't get one, unfortunately, taking the TP whilst the death happens.
That's a lot of alt points for DRX now.
What's up, Thunder? Bye. Hello.
Gunman getting closer to.
हाँ रे रोहन भाई YT इशू चल रहा है रे क्लैरिटी व्लैरिटी सब प्रॉब्लम होता पता नहीं I think YT should like shut down their systems for like 2 days just refresh it all issues हो ही जा रहे हैं भाई but कौन बोले YT को
DRX keeping track carefully angling around the positions.
अभी एक रिपोर्ट आई है YT
Just a couple of peeks here and there. Marshall, there we go.
Oi, exit.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die.
एक और मारेगा शायद, एक और मारेगा.
And it's not going to be to the spike explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that.
YT जान का बफर करता है जिससे वीडियो ताकि लोग प्रीमियम ले. Oh, ये फिर मैं क्या ही बोलूं?
Because this game of Valorant that we all know and love can.
So you say it's a corporate move.
Can have fake comebacks. But if you don't.
Premium में भी buffer हो रहा है. अब लो.
Some smart decisions made from Varel soon.
It is not that.
Go third map. With the way that DRX are navigating this one.
Absolutely.
Bicep flex होता है. Bicep नहीं है भाई. छोटे हो गए bicep भाई.
DRX into the B site.
Spawn. I have lost muscle mass.
That's 2 rounds.
But ठीक है.
Better than last series. Put that out there.
Split पे ये one way smokes बहुत अच्छे हैं. That B के box level one way and even on the mains.
B main space, but as the rays of Zexy.
Because you first see the legs,
pressured and overwhelmed here,
then the body, then the head.
Out is going to be a little bit difficult, so we'll have to wait and see. Trailblazer in first, needing to be destroyed by Cinder, and I don't believe it was. So Zexy's position is known, and this is why I said he had the potential.
भाई अंधे में मारा भाई उसको.
Very vulnerable player on the rays when he's left to his own devices.
You could have satcheled out.
Showing their experience, unfortunately. So 5v4 instantly as the round begins. Now you have to pick up the pieces.
इसी समय mid थोड़ा pushed हो जाना चाहिए था. I guess, because since there are so many people permitted towards B main, so main का space काम आता, but they have no space. अभी late है. Now this is ये हो सकता है, punish हो सकता है.
Gonna kind of hope if it goes there that it's retake variety.
चलो nice भाई.
Good shot on Hermes. Kind of isolates away that you're not getting into this A side anymore as DRX, so you're throwing yourselves in towards B with 30 seconds to go. Salvo's in, blocking out an angle. Marco onto Cinder. We start to get the trades out. Can we get the plant or not? Klaus is still here, trying to upset that. Does do the dirty work, but now it's onto LP to see if he can find this round for Varel.
1v2.
To play sneaky, and he will be.
That's OP 1v2, bro. Mark
Just as soon
some
as they turn back around,
value.
Varel find their fifth.
Straight by.
Right,
LP.
गुस्सा निकल रहा है, गुस्सा निकल रहा
Calm.
है. Calm.
It's an important round for Varel to get, Klaus.
I
Do
am.
not get me wrong. They absolutely needed that one, but the way that one starts and it doesn't look to go your way, Klaus to equalize in towards mid, so we got a couple of individual shots, which is good. You certainly feel like DRX could have closed out that round, perhaps with how they were getting in towards the site.
Favorite team VCT this year? MIBR.
Potentially watching
मेरे लिए MIBR.
in that 3 versus 2 and moreover
मैंने
that 2
सिर्फ
versus 1
MIBR
as well.
every season I take one
But it was
classic.
done. Yeah, it's
Last year it was Sentinels. इस
Some of
बार
these
तो मैंने
rounds of
सोचा
Varel
भी
are
नहीं
getting.
Sentinels के बारे में.
You gotta
MIBR.
understand that they probably shouldn't be. And as a coach for this squad as well,
उसका
it's thinking,
capsule लिया
you
मैंने.
know, I mean, we got it. I'm not happy. Now the timeout that you dropped probably middle of that round, maybe even the start of that round where it didn't go your way. Maybe you're thinking as a coach, should have.
Thank you for the 40, Vamsi. My first super chat. Thank you so much for your streams. Thank you, Vamsi bhai. Thank you.
When you get
Thank
some
you.
coach talks now.
Means a lot, bhai.
with
Means a lot.
a 5-round lead.
Any specific reason for MIBR? Aspas
Can
fan.
definitely
And I like the fact.
Varel's chances.
इसके आगे मैंने कभी MIBR नहीं लिया था. I think the fact कि MIBR is strong this time because of second addition boosts up the team, the whole team. So MIBR का actually genuine chance है. Genuine chance है this year.
And it's the same toxic screen from LP.
और उसका classic का रंग बड़ा अच्छा है. My favorite रंग is
Just in case DRX
like
does
teal.
decide to go into one of these rounds.
sea green basically. It's like dark sea green. मस्त लगा वो classic.
See what the protocols look like in this round.
मेरा
for
pro
DRX, as
room ही sea
even
green है
though
भाई.
Varel found the previous rounds, not enough money. 2 much damage delivered.
Oh.
2 rifles, couple pistolas.
Vent में chamber. Where's the TP? अच्छा B heaven का TP है.
We're not seeing like heavy adoptions of that gun just yet, but it's had a couple of glimpses.
Bhai, the defense line is crazy, huh?
Still preferring the
Defense wall is crazy.
Sheriff.
इधर उधर इधर उधर
He's in
पूरा
this sort
देखना
of
पड़ता.
situation as well. For Cinder, if he's got a sharp shot, he'd be taking out what, Bane? That's about it, right?
बहुत sharp.
Hermes' first fall to LP.
There is no one on site.
Showstopper deployed by Hyunmin as well, and will.
That's why वो side छोड़ के खेल रहे थे. ये waste हो जाए.
Scare tactic approach confirming
Now
nothing
comes the
in
4v5.
back of the screens, but now that plant is down towards the heaven open space, and you've got no control over there as DRX. You got to hold back of sight. You got to hold outside of the site as freeing, for example. And he's
तो
got no
brute force कर
salvos to
देंगे भाई.
assist.
बाकी दो लोग तो बहुत दूर हैं.
Contained in just at least. No more utility, but still being able to shoot back could work out wonders for DRX.
भाई ये बंदा बहुत crazy मार रहा है भाई ये. Unz.
We still got to watch out for Mako and Freeing. Look and behold where Freeing is.
Oh,
Shuna,
I think
If you go to the cover.
too darn low. Might have.
Oh, bro!
They revealed
Crazy shot, भाई.
head off.
It
Again,
had
it's
to be
another round
accurate.
Going towards Varel's way. Only
It
one
had
alive,
to be
but
accurate.
For all intents and purposes, you call that one a thrifty. 2 rifles, the pistols getting the job done.
भाई.
And again, I highlight, right? Freeing was absent of presence on the site. No salvos for the post.
ये दो लोग crazy मार रहे हैं भाई.
The ring around the map, through the sewers, through mid, through the vents to come on back. And I believe that it was actually heard at the end there. There you go. You just heard the audio cue. So shoot.
Mako अगर मार देता सोचो.
From. But at the end of the day, 20 HP, you have to hit that shot, and he does so
Crazy shot.
very swimmingly. Nicely done for Varel to, I think, tread water in this map at the moment.
Thank you for the 40 Vamsi भाई 20 मैसेज किए same as every time एक भी नहीं पड़ा.
The Viper's Pit and the
मैं
Giants
ध्यान देता हूँ. मैं अगर नहीं पढ़ा, I'm sorry. Sorry मेरी जान.
Definitely been gnarly.
मैच में घुस गया.
Against the DRX as well, who have opted for a bit more of that passive variety approach in the buy, making sure that they have the full arsenal coming in
very deep
towards
pit.
them in the next round.
Detection नहीं हुआ, detection नहीं हुआ.
Armageddon. Get into a post-plant scenario. You want to scale up. That's going to be nice as well.
Big Boss के आवाज में commentary
This
करो.
round, play for damage, play for the number 11, of course, if you can, with a game plan for the next one to be a little bit more backed up, and the rotations from Varel at the moment are correct.
Sony TV से copyright आएगी.
Klaus with the outlaw. Gonna give you a bit of a nightmare on DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just revealed himself with it.
That's a
DRX
preemptive need. Oh, he was not tagged. Tagged था? जिसने एक मारा, got traded. भाई, ये क्या करोगे तुम spam का?
Catching 2, catching 3. One left, that's just Hermes all the way up top, and that's where LP will keep him in check. Varel.
Hello Naira, what's up?
Catching up to DRX.
Yes, 3 in a row on the defensive side right now.
First match कौन जीती थी?
against
तो ये ना देखो
Global.
ऐसा हो. कहाँ गया?
May very
ये
well
यहाँ
be
पे
a bit
देखना,
of a
यहाँ पे
fast
देखो एक
start
dot
first,
मतलब
bit of a hurdle to get
VL
over
won.
in the
And a
beginning
timeout.
stages here. As Termi for the timeout, DRX going to gift an opportunity to Varel to have some coach talk as well.
Yes.
Spike down.
And I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start to get a couple of these ultimates online for DRX now. How are you
Dot
playing
मतलब
them
क्या?
together?
Dot मतलब they won a game in the series.
How also?
Best of 3 है ना? You need 2
Are you
dots
just
to
bringing
win.
a little bit more
2
stability
games.
after dropping
ऐसा.
these 3 rounds, right? We're starting to see
ये मुझे आज पता चला. हाँ वही वही.
DRX, but a little bit of high
ध्यान देना कोई भी
pace
सीरीज
for
में
round two.
कुछ फाइनल्स होते हैं ना बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में तब 3 डॉट्स होते हैं मतलब 3 गेम्स यू हैव टू विन 3 गेम्स
Perhaps needed
3
now
dots.
to see a little bit more activations from DRX, because Varel has been on point.
कमेंट्री करो 2 राउंड मैं कमेंट्री करूं
It's still a case where it's
यार मुझे
one foot in
nervous
front of
मत
the
करा
other for
हिमानी,
Varel though,
ठीक है?
right? You got to tie up the game
7-10, yeah.
before looking to take a bit of the lead.
राइट
here.
बोलेगा वॉच पार्टी
In
करने
what
दिया है का कास्टिंग नहीं
I think nearly
फिर बोलेगा
everyone
परम्स
would
बैक
argue would be an upset.
Yes.
Especially if 2-0.
If it's 2, yeah.
ये इस वक्त लगा क्यों नहीं है
11% on the predictor for Varel in this one. I think it was 12 and 15% for Team Secret and Zeta yesterday.
I don't think
मेरे
it's
को
super
लगा
one of
टाइम आउट का होता है
No, we
वो
didn't.
टाइम आउट का अलग होता है टाइम आउट के समय टाइम आउट के
Very
देखना
well
2 डॉट्स
guaranteed
आते हैं
predictions yesterday and today. So we'll see.
1 dot which is not white but grey is time out used
wrong, but let's
white
see.
but blinking is the time out
I think
being
it's happy
used
to be proven wrong.
चलो
That
टाइम
means
आउट में
we
बोलता
would
हूँ
see Varel really making an effort here. Making an effort to stack the ace site though. 4 and 1 with just Klaus in towards
crazy
B.
gamble.
And if you're on that Trailblazer,
There is no one on B.
Kind of wondering how is this free? Into the site.
They have
DRX
2 ults
go.
to retake.
No pit for Hermes just yet.
Sorry,
One
मैं
off
गलत
is
बोला.
the one
They
to
have
get
1 ult to
played,
retake.
but it is going to be
Not
freeing.
2.
Why is it freeing, folks? He's already got the Armageddon. We are not maximizing orbs here.
Oh, leave them to make the decisions. Are we going to immediately deploy to
Super early. I mean, you've got so much time for Varel.
Yeah,
still on
बहुत-
this
बहुत
spike. We're
आगे.
here now.
full-on retake as well, going through with Hermes carefully flanking as well. Closing in the distance.
अगर रेस को 2 किल मिल गए ना जेक्सी को
Utility dumped onto site.
Zexy gets 1,
Swing wide with
dies, ठीक है.
Double all the way from back end. Ropes off though. and
Zuna
that's where
बहुत
Suno
शर मार रहा भाई और रहा भाई स्पैम में उड़ाया
out from garage, finding a couple more.
डूड
Just
इसका
close.
अल्ट आ गया
Onto this operator, he swings,
Ora.
he spots.
परफेक्ट मूवमेंट
Marked by the abilities, and now off to the headhunter. Bane will be able to come in with movement, closing in the distance to find the final kill.
Ah, mate, that is just
परफेक्ट सेटअप
a cluster of rounds. It is.
तारीफ करते ही मरा है वहां पे मतलब शार्प मारा था फट से मर गया मैं क्या करूं
I mean, you got an early Armageddon for freeing on it. You got
like-
Hermes, who is aware of that flank that's starting to come out as well. You've got the operators trying to make work. You've got the shots and the crossfires. I got to give credit to Zexy. Those satchels were actually really nice to the back.
वो मूवीज में कैरेक्टर नहीं होते
Bopping DRX out.
आता है ऐसे करके ये वाह जो कौन है इधर फट से मर जाता है बूम
Still falls a bit
It
flat
dies.
at the end of the day from Varel.
वैसा हुआ
So we go again. We see if they're going to be able to stave off DRX finding map point here. Klaus bringing out the tour de force. Going to be charged with holding that to the A site by his lonesome self.
भाई वो मिड स्पेसिंग लेने का सोच तो रहे हैं फिर वो नहीं कर रहे हैं VL taking control a little will be good for them but VL has no control. एक ट्रैप पे पूरा रैम्स छोड़ दिया है और ए पे वो स्क्रीन से खेल रहा है.
Like in this scenario, itching to rip that showstopper towards.
If they get a read कि B पे stack है.
Timing.
Oh, hello.
Pop it off right now, and that's where
What?
he gets caught red-handed.
वो मार नहीं पाया उसको.
Coming through as well, and LP is under pressure.
भाई dangerous,
Tries to mark them as
dangerous util usage.
DRX playing it safe on the
अब
side.
कॉल शायद A जाने का होना चाहिए ना.
Both of these duels with the fading smoke.
They should not go B.
He gets one, gets traded. Now the rest
They're
of the
still
squad
going B.
at the site, bar one needing to deliver.
Standing tall. Trying to
Oh
keep
my God.
players in check. They managed to find a couple, but then DRX
तब भी hold नहीं कर पाए. They were
makes them
stacked on him, B.
Just Klaus on the tour de force. He spots out a player. The rest
Impossible.
of them covered by
पिट
the
को क्या मारेंगे?
spike planted now, and the timer's reset.
भाई brute force कर दिए. 4 लोग के stack था उधर.
But you've got the protection of the pit. And when you hear that tour de force,
कोबरा का देखा है क्या? बहुत दिन आगे देखा जा रहा है. बहुत दिन
you're
आगे.
not playing a
बहुत दिन हो
distance
गया.
game. You're not playing into an angle that Klaus can get on.
You know, you pretty much secured map point as
Yeah.
well.
ऐसे armpit के नीचे से गया है.
Hail Mary
Shot.
attempts from him at that point to try and find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge as well, unfortunately.
Oh.
They're all on the site, or B main. So if he does want an upgrade, he'd have to
हिमालय में बुढ़ा हो गया
navigate over
मैं.
towards
I'm a
the
retired
exit
caster.
position of DRX. That's not the gun you want to take over in the next round, unfortunately. Look,
Which tournament?
I'll say this,
BGMI.
if you are taking that
PUBG
gun,
Mobile
do
All
it
Stars
next.
with
He's got
Ocean.
the showstopper, he can play with
Ocean
the gun
शर्मा
in the
के
back of
साथ.
it, trade some
और
weapons. You just use
PUBG
the headhunter
Mobile
instead.
India
There's
Tour
options
स्पार्की भाई के
here
साथ
for
बंगाली कास्टिंग.
Varol. But
दो
it's
main
very
casting किए थे
slim
मैंने.
as well. They cannot make a mistake at the moment. It's a fruitful scenario for DRX right now with 5 map points to play for.
है भाई.
Very stark difference.
Stacked map पे
What we
घुसना
saw on the last map.
has to be a ball. arigato.
That's exactly what the cards say. DRX to possibly close it out.
Klaus is the one to hold on to the judge, so he's just going to play
wow.
headhunter favorability. It's an option for sure.
This actually continues to play out around male.
कास्टिंग हो जा. अरे
Getting some
नहीं
macro info over towards the A
नहीं
side
होएगा
of the
इस.
map as well right now. Do you go too far forward though, Hermes? Retreating. Might have to be a scenario
कास्टिंग
that
करने
tails
गया
between the legs,
लगी.
'cause they are inching closer and
यार
closer
तुमने
towards
तो
this
बोला
deep
था वशपट
territory
इंग्लिश में
barrel.
करोगे.
LP gun barrel betrays
Oh
him,
bro,
but the
see
headshot
at last they
comes out
take
better.
control. VL अब जाके control ले रही है. जब जाके वो 7-12 पे है. Taking little control would have been good. अब जाके कब वो किए वो चीज.
Rotations for Varol, of course,
Since
as well.
he
Like
took
you
so
mentioned
deep
earlier, right?
control,
They've
अब
got
जाके
this
उनको
4-1.
B जाना ही पड़ेगा और B
When you
stacked
get
है.
this deep space,
But stacked पे भी मार सकती है DRX because DRX is DRX.
should know that DRX are either leaning towards a B end or you go
Yep.
up through the vents, which is safeguarded by the trademark.
And he gets one more.
We're back at the male where Zexy is lying in
भाई
wait.
Cinder का HP.
Boombot. Salvos clearing out backside.
Main से पड़ा. और main से उसको cover नहीं दिया.
Entire force of Varol is
भाई
just right
ये
on
वाला
the
अच्छा था.
One of those rounds where Varol do things
I
quite
don't
nicely,
like-
honestly.
क्या?
You get that A-main space, you push Hermes off, you get the frag, you get all the information needed in where
Fumble उस time पर भी या बाद में वो develop किया है.
है.
मैं उस time ही fumble करता था.
You don't really falter too hard as well. I mean, 2 HP at the end. is what
बोलता
you
हूँ ये
survive
match
with.
हो जाए उसका बोलता हूँ मैं.
Special
वो पूरा
delivery
story
would
बोलता हूँ.
potentially even,
बहुत story है इसका.
finished you at the end there, but it's held nicely. So 4 alive, sorry, will assist things out here for Varol. But again, just another scenario where it has to be. Flawless varieties cannot lose these rounds for Varol.
outlaw purchase a little bit.
This time they do not take control.
for sure.
Obviously, makes
No
sense.
massive shields for DRX,
Because फालतू
but
का
they
thrifty
do
नहीं देने
get
का है.
close towards you.
Goda
Always
outlaw.
attempts to do so.
और उसका help नहीं क्यों नहीं? अच्छा okay, Pain Shells ने help किया ठीक है.
The entire team is here as well, and they will just turn this into
Nice.
a shooting range to keep the score lines.
आपको पूरा याद है PMS. अरे क्या बात
Yeah,
क्या
well,
बात.
Zexy is faltering at the moment. Shuna is certainly looking to be the one carrying that backpack. Trying to dig deep in towards a lot of these battles and a lot of these multi-frag scenarios. And there was 3.
ये time तो चलो
But that was the eco
light by
round
था.
for
ये वाला map,
DRX.
ये वाला round.
Which means that they've
ये
got
वाला round बहुत
five
important है.
relative
If
to
this
the
round
next
goes, समझ ही लो OT है.
holding on to the showstopper for Hyunmin, inching closer to the Armageddon for freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be comboing those old.
VL अब वो कर रही है, VL ने मेरी बात सुन ली कि कंट्रोल लेना है. क्या बात है VL भाई?
Onto Marco in the end.
हाँ जी?
Slimming the chances of DRX's percentages on winning this round even further with Klaus going a bit monstrous with the operator.
Was just thinking that this is early
भाई DRX spawn पे बैठी है. इतना कंट्रोल लिए कि DRX spawn पे बैठी है. यही करना था.
Because you wouldn't really see a world in which DRX bring this one back.
Passive kill के नहीं हो रहा था. Did at last to controller कितना अच्छा उनको return मिल रहा है.
The B side is open. They get a plant and they, you know, get a couple of.
ये तो jinx कर रहा है. मैंने कहा jinx किया. मैं बोला कि क्या? What should happen?
Has felt like this Teo pick. Whilst there's been some neat timing with the salvos and the deliveries and stuff, has...
भाई किसका सपोर्ट करता है? मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैच अच्छा हो. DRX is already at match point भाई. मुझे चाहिए कि मैच ओए 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 भाई सेक्सी वेरी शार्प. क्या बात है?
That's not the agent though. That one.
Yeah, that was the player.
भाई पूरा गन उतारने के लिए आ गया है भाई सेक्सी. बोले एक बाई सेव नहीं होगा. देखो बाकी लोग भाग के आ रहे हैं. पूरा टीम आ रही है.
The hunt is
1v5.
It's weight in gold here, and they are charging him.
One down.
Let's just not have 5 die.
Oh, 2 die. Oh, yo. भाई 3 मार तो गया भाई बंदा.
I'm just seeing
3 तो मार गया बंदा.
Gasping, watching this with bated breath as the rounds start.
मैं DRX को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
I think after that first kill, Varel kind of knew that was potential as well.
मुझे क्यों पेल रहे हो?
LP head for the hills. He just ran away.
Word.
See it on the replay here. Sinister shots from Hyunmin.
नहीं.
We've got standing.
Okay. Right जा. Okay.
Time out for DRX, the last one. Exercise tail end of the map essentially. 12 to 10.
Very important. ये देखो guys, ये जो blink हो रही है मतलब DRX has used one timeout and the second timeout वो use कर रहे हैं. You see, this is the one. अगर ये भी white रहता मतलब DRX का first timeout use है, second भी है. Since they have used one, now it's this whatever you see.
10-4. Yeah, 10-4. It was 10-4. That's where I said that. Now 12-10.
दोनों टीम के दोनों टाइम आउट्स यूज्ड है.
Still got a little bit of a journey to go, but we'll see. Love to see some support for the new team for sure. But also, as you mentioned, the ultimates coming online for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a bit of a swinger, that's certainly.
टाइम को वारंट वांग से भाई वापस इग्नोर मेरा सुपर हिट वापस करो. टाइम टू अनसमन बंग्स बाय आई एम कमिंग. अजी ये मैं देखता हूं मैं क्या मिस कर. जस्ट ये राउंड हो जाए. जस्ट ये राउंड हो जाए.
Screen held on, used at the last moment into this B side.
डॉगी जी भाई
You would assume prime.
कीचड़ में आ रहे डॉगी जी. लोकेश भाई.
Re gets on the line. That's going to make DRX think again about using this one. Flashes can get him off. Salvos can get him off. So the line you would assume that Klaus is holding is not going to be too scary for DRX. But you have to use some of this utility to get him off that line.
दो इनिशिएटर्स तो यहीं पे इन्फो आ गई है. They should rotate. भाई एक निकाल दे भाई. Oh, it's a leg shot.
But Hyunmin will still
give me that operator.
Completely decimated.
DRX निकाल लेगी. Easy DRX.
Now in control.
उसको heal भी कर दिया. ले.
Brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the
ये plant आज हो गया नहीं?
The Seeker's invested in from Varel. There's a flank.
Alt अभी कर दिया? Oh, they just confirmed कि flank है कि नहीं? कि plant क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Armageddon on the back of this one, respected by Varel.
Swear this entire.
ओले सिंडर को वही मार दिया. GG son.
Armageddon will blow right by, but time elapsed.
Bro, उनको मारो. Bye, W.
Knocked down by Mako. Here comes Zexy on the Odin, and unfortunately only sprays down onto one. Suna caught down.
I said DRX for the win. Let's go DRX. W. Third map.
Well, they get the job done. I'm saying.
Let's go, guys. Third map.
You're not too scared with that operator or Klaus holding.
2 दिन से full ignore. वामसी भाई हो ही नहीं सकता. I don't accept that. मैं तो बहुत चैट पढ़ता हूँ. मुझे याद रहता है नाम. मैंने क्या मिस किया? इसके आगे वाला कहाँ मिस किया मैंने? 20 मैसेजेस किया एवरी टाइम. वामसी भाई मैंने पढ़ा है वो. थर्ड मैप लाए. पार्टी बदल ली. मैं गेम पॉइंट टू पॉइंट बोल रहा था और कुछ नहीं. When should we save rather than going for picks? वामसी भाई. अच्छा ये वाला कब सुपर चैट आया था? ओ सुपर ऐसा नॉर्मल चैट था. इकोनॉमी देख के. And if you have a strat to execute, you can force actually. जैसे G2 करती है. Bunks call नहीं देता G2 करो G2 करो. वही. So it depends on if you have ults to support. So basically firepower if it's a term. So you can actually do it with lesser guns if you have abilities to back it up. वैसा है. भाई मैंने वो कैंपस क्लच भी देखा था जो आपने केतन के साथ क्लास किया था. केतन के साथ कास्टिंग मुझे क्यों नहीं याद आ रही है. आई थिंक मैंने किया था बट माई मेमोरी हैज ब्लोड आउट. ऑल स्टार्स मुझे बड़ा याद है बिकॉज ऑल स्टार्स वाज अ लॉन्ग कास्टिंग. आई वाज 5 days हैदराबाद में था. एंड ओशन मैं AB if you remember AB guys gaming with AB that guy. So हम लोग सब कास्टिंग किए थे. बहुत मजे किए थे हमने. हम मूवी देखने भी गए थे. दैट टाइम ओ मुझे याद है दैट टाइम वो निकला था. हम लोग फ्री होके रात को नाइट शो में नाइव्स आउट देखने गए थे डैनियल क्रेग का. So that was a very memorable event for me. One of the very first casting. कंपनी का इंटरव्यू दिया अभी. अच्छा गया. W रे. Best of luck भाई. Best of luck. Best of luck. पर बिंग्स विदाउट G2 अल्ट विदाउट अल्ट G2 करवाता है इसलिए हम G2 हारते हैं. मतलब अल्ट आई एम नॉट सेइंग एग्जैक्टली अल्ट्स बट एबिलिटीज टू बैक इट अप. बहुत तो होता है ना कि इको राउंड में तुम अगर गन ले लो तो एबिलिटीज नहीं आएंगी. राइट. यू जस्ट गेट अ लाइट शील्ड एंड स्टिंगर एंड एबिलिटीज में शायद 3 में से एक आएगा. तो वैसा मेरे भी जैसे नॉन मेंगर का मैसेज एक बार पढ़ लेता. 2 दिन से स्किप हो रही है. कनिष्क भाई आई एम हियर. स्टोरी टाइम वही. अरे अगर तुम फंबल का बात करो देखो ऑनेस्टली बताओ तो आई थिंक फंबलिंग हैज बीन अ पार्ट ऑफ माय लाइफ फ्रॉम माय स्कूल. ठीक है. वो टीचर उठाती है हेलो देवदीप तुम ही उठो एखान तक एखाने पढ़ो. मतलब आई एम फ्रॉम कोलकाता बट इंग्लिश मीडियम है बट स्टिल वो लोकल में तो ऐसे बंगाली में बोल देते हैं ना. तो ये पढ़ो. तो उस समय भाई मेरी बहुत पढ़ती थी. मतलब होता था यार ऐसा कि देयर आर अब कैसा हो गया ना दैट हैज काम डाउन लॉट थ्रू द इयर्स. आई हैव लर्न टू कोऑर्डिनेट माय टंग एंड माय वॉइस बॉक्स जो आगे बहुत ही खराब था. एंड हाउ इट कम्स एज कि अब मुझे कुछ स्पेसिफिक वर्ड्स में प्रॉब्लम होती है. मुझे स में प्रॉब्लम होती है. सो इफ यू आर सेइंग सो से स फिर प फिर ड ये जो कुछ वो होते हैं क्या बोलते हैं उसको ध्वनि क्या बोलते हैं इसको. तो ये सब स्पेल्स में मुझे प्रॉब्लम होती है. अदरवाइज तो नहीं. कास्टिंग में जब हम गए थे आई थिंक ओशन वाज द की फैक्टर जो हु वाज हेल्पिंग मी टू काम डाउन. स्वर बोल सकते. स्वर है ध्वनि वही है. तो वैसा ओशन हेल्प मी अ लॉट टू काम डाउन इन दैट टू अंडरस्टैंड कि जो जिसमें अटक रहे हो टाइम लो कोऑर्डिनेट करो. सुसु इज नाउ अब इतना बोल चुका अब हैबिट हो गई है. सुसानो क्यों बोलू रे तेरा नाम इतना बड़ा है सुसानो सोफादा. ये नाम नहीं है फ्रेज है पागल. तो वैसा ओशन में क्रेजी काम करता है ऑब्वियसली. दैट इज अ ग्रेट गाय भाई ओशन. ओशन अभी क्या कास्टिंग कर रहा है गाइस लेटेस्ट वो क्या कास्टिंग कर रहा है. Valor in this meta, yeah, no more role for Sentis. Sentis are weak now. Sentis, I think controllers, how the map is going is because of the duelists actually. समझ रहे हो? Duelists ऐसे हो गए ना जो dash wash, refract back, yoru. अब कंट्रोलर ज्यादा चल रहे हैं.
Into B main, and then you clear all of middle, and it goes with what the round starts with all of this info.
अभी उनके कास्टिंग के अलावा भी कुछ डिलीवरेबल्स है भाई. जल्द वो कास्टिंग में दिखेंगे. Deliverables like which deliverables? मुझे पता नहीं what he is doing ना, इसलिए मैं पूछ रहा हूँ. If you guys know, मैं इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ. एक बार बिंग्स के साथ हकला और टकला कास्टिंग बरोबर. I will look for yes. I will pitch this.
And then when we actually end up in this late round situation over towards this A side.
तुम मुझे पागल बना रहे हो, मैं समझ रहा हूँ.
Barrel coming out heaven side, they throw these two smokes, deep heaven and over towards the side, and you see them flood on through heaven, and then actually go out A main as well. You have Marco who's already in position here.
हमको भी पता नहीं.
That gets thrown out this way.
अच्छा, उसके लिए बोल रहे हो. भाई I can't disclose and I am not manager, तो मुझे इतना इन्फो नहीं है. मैं बस एडिटर डिजायर हूँ उनके साथ. Oh I see. अच्छा, समझ गया.
It's a very, very nice setup on the bonus to be able to have an unfair info advantage and be able to inform your decision making and stack a site, which is exactly what
कभी वो golden days relive करते BGMI के? No.
It's Bane who's the one on that sky. He's making the moves and he's
no.
across. So I think that shows very mature IGLing. I think he understands this style very well. So very impressed with him.
Yeah, I think this is
कल थंब का उसके बाद लाइक बताना तुहिना जी को. तुहिना जी, the thumb is very cute, but उसमें कुछ जो changes है वो मैं उसके बाद याद नहीं रहा. मैं उसके बाद कल दो स्ट्रीम हुई, सो गया मैं. ऑफ स्ट्रीम, oh no, मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम BGMI क्यों ही खेलूंगा?
Across both maps, I've been very, very impressed with his
क्यों ही खेलूंगा?
performance. Normally, when players move across,
स्कारल याद है? No.
their injuries will suffer because you're trying to take care of the team. You're looking after more moving parts. But I feel like Bane has
मैं भेजू तुम्हें थम्स? नहीं, एक बंदा मिल चुका है मुझे अभी.
very well. I mean, I think he's been a real standout player. Very happy to see him back
जस्ट मुझे मिला एक बंदा. उससे ऑलरेडी बात कर लिया ना.
player put in the IGL role, they can thrive in that role because they're used to talking anyway.
Skaril is not a gun guy.
Like I said, he can
It's a पिचकारी.
use his util to gather information.
वैसे स्कारल, एक सेकंड, स्कारल रेबल चला रहा था, ठीक है, मैं AKM चला रहा था. सो मेरा स्प्रे करना हगना बनता है, ठीक है. 200 मीटर पे अगर मैं AKM चलाऊंगा तो ऐसा होगा ना, तो वैसा.
a shift in his role today.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think
चलो डन. आई थॉट कुछ ऐड करना होता. आई कुड हैव मैनेज. एब्सोल्युटली मैं बोलूंगा. आई विल यूज दैट.
kind of worried, you know, we're not
बट मैं फिर देखा नहीं. मैं उसके बाद सो गया. मैनेजर ने मुझे बोला कि मैं हम बताता हूँ बोल के सो गया मैं.
very, very happy, very impressed. I wouldn't be against them bringing
स्किल इशू है. हाँ जी,
again when it's
क्यों?
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of teams are building for double duelist meta. And I think the Hermes pick
Oh,
up
भाई.
was what I expected because at least in tier 2, he was it was his most played agent in
Aye,
South
aye, aye.
Korea, although I do know he has been a little bit more flexible with his role on various other times. But yeah, I totally agree.
So you suggested to drop Senti and pick double controllers? I'm not suggesting. That is the meta. I'm not suggesting anything. रैंक्ड में वैसा नहीं होता. वैसे तो रैंक में कोई फ्लैंक नहीं दिख रहा होता. रैंक में कोई इंफॉर्मेशन लर्क नहीं होती, जैसे फ्रीइंग कर रहा था ऑन कोरोड. वो सब नहीं होता. सो जब नहीं होता तो आपको रैंक में तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा. What happens in VCT stays in VCT honestly. बट अगर ऐसा कोई 5 मैन हुए जो प्रीमियर में ऐसा करके स्टार्ट कॉपी कर रहे हैं, दे आर स्ट्रॉन्गर. यस, दैट इज हाउ इट वर्क्स नाउ.
To be honest, Varel has been pretty garbo at this match.
सोल डेविल. ओ यो भाई तुमने तो ऐसा पूरा बैक ले गए बे.
Real comp. I gotta be honest, triple duel.
वही तो थी.
That was something.
सेकंड लाइनअप. अच्छा गाइस, स्टार्ट हो रहा है मैच.
Start out on defense. Once again, it's Zuna on
Let's
the
go bind,
side.
guys.
Zexy needs to have a little bit better of a game on the raise, but Klaus Yoru, this is almost like PRX-esque, except you're mixing in a double controller, which actually worked quite well for them in the opening map there on Corrode, but it's a little bit slower of a double controller, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. I think it could suit them well.
Yes,
On the
Ducky,
side of
yes.
DRX, this is a very, very standard
Yes.
comp. Double duelist, Hyunmin on that race, Hermes back to that Yoru. So, want to see
Yes,
him
Viraj bhai,
replicate
yes.
his map 2 performance on this duelist role.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
We play Premier in NA, so asking for your inputs. Yes, I think then you should go for it. Aim अच्छा होगा, obviously we'll go for it.
things will work out for the side of DRX, or if Varel proves exactly why they're here from
Chalo.
Ascension.
मैं
As
फट
we
से
send it
आता
back
हूँ.
to our casters for a bind.
Start हो गया.
Whack and Komodo, please cast away.
Cast away we will. It's just a very exciting culmination of the first two maps right now.
Are we casting the fishing line into the waters, though, looking to pick up a Varel? I think that's what we're doing in this composition that they're bringing out right now. An Astra with a Brimstone coming on towards this map. We need to see some massive timing on the adoption for Cinder bringing in this Astra over the likes of a Viper, for example. That's a little bit more common here. We've got the Sky that's coming again. We've got a day filled with Sky so far. Throw it back a few years ago, I feel like we're seeing right now with the bind and with the split Skies. But hey, sure. Let's see what Varel have up in store for us in this map. Third for the series, defensives to start. Showers, TP, Crunch that they're looking for, seeing that nothing's home, and well, DRX just up the guts of short, which whenever I see TP crunches, that's generally where your opponents are.
Grab well, Shells combo.
Oh, execute भी हो गया.
Oh my god, he's just
एक मर भी गया.
Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
Okay, this might be a scenario where DRX drop their first pistol because they're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly.
What is that wall?
Uh-oh.
ये कैसा wall है?
Information for DRX at least.
Juno re-clearing outside of Showers to make sure there really is nothing there. All three members of DRX in the lamps.
Plant side is the back side plant का है. Exactly, हाँ, heaven cover करता है. ये back side plant का ही है.
But how do you get out
Wall
of
up.
this sticky situation?
Yeah, it's gonna have to take some mighty,
Wall up.
mighty
वहीं पर ही मर गया.
decisions right now. Mighty fights to go through as well. Spotted out by Cinder. A couple players
वहीं पर जी wall up.
low. In with the frenzy goes Hyunmin.
It's very
Cinder
tough.
with a shot out though.
The spike, Quack.
Goes Bane. 30 seconds left. Yeah, the spike is unfortunately not really retrievable.
Wall up.
Trailblazer will continue to keep them at bay as well. Hyunmin has no choice but to continue to fan out, but he's run out of ammo.
Wall up.
Klaus lands the final headshot.
The whole strat dependent on the wall up. The wall up is not there.
Round of the series. Hitting out their shots in towards the site. That's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking, perhaps, for DRX there. Because they also don't do the toxic screen that just cuts the site, right? The normal one up through short that you can kind of waltz your way in towards lamps. They make it look a little bit differently, which one would argue gives them a little bit more space. However, Varel, a lot of towards the site already to take those fights. It's a different situation now for Varel too. In the lead off the rip. Looking to double down.
उसका aim हिला था. Oh भाई.
Kills as they go on through LP.
Oh dude.
Able to swap over to the Ghost, but Hyunmin comes back into close.
Okay. नहीं, not even doable because he मार दिया.
Donut for too long on this one. Already getting
real
3
strong.
kills on the board.
Susana का chat में सुसु.
4 at the end. Oh sorry, 3
क्या लिखा सुसु?
round. Bulldog retained as well to do some damage into
Map control. अच्छा, वो ही लिखा था.
DRX and see what they are going to be able to do
Wall up.
on the attacking side to start on off. Because if we also look at this squad, right, it's been a little bit since we've seen their
That was
minds.
crazy, huh? वो
Not
मारा
too
switch
long
करके.
back over in an off-season event. But I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 in towards champs, it was a
Yeah, there was the bike.
pretty reliable map.
Absolutely.
And yeah, I mean, you flip it over towards Varel and you lose to the Aussie squad, which, hey, as an Aussie, cool, awesome. But the Aussie squad didn't do more than that.
Zixi taking a lot of space, right? And gets punished.
By freeing. Lurks on over, gets killed over by Fountain. Starting to piece the map together.
Yeah, full showers control to DRX. Get the orb. Make some space. See if you can draw Varel into a duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers, but around this corner here, they do not.
Wall up के बिना आ रहे हैं.
Oh,
Will he peek it? अरे क्यों? Dry peek? Hello, सबने dry peek किया.
Springs open and finds 3.
Just laser beams them. Honestly, they're 3.
Instant, the whole team's fall off.
On that dry swing, I took a glimpse.
5 Zeref versus 5 Wings.
Did have a blind side, so could have backed it up with a flash had they wanted to, but they went together as a team.
Idea
They
to
all
have it.
together as a team. And now we wait to see if Shuno is going to hold this weapon to the next round.
About maybe 30 seconds to go.
ये फ्रेंग कुछ लर्क करता है भाई.
First buyout for DRX,
Even
though,
Korod
going
maybe.
flawless will be nice
This
for
guy
them.
was
Got
nowhere
Young,
close to
got
his team.
showstopper real
The only
early
role
in
Freen
the
plays
map
for
as
the
well.
squad is the wall up, and
So
otherwise
far,
बाकी map control पे
coming
वो
back to
इतना
the
focus
form of
करता है.
old.
That is crazy.
Again, I think
Hello?
we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic. Started this one as well. So stepping back into his normal
What's up, Deva
shoes
bhai? What's up?
is good to see.
DRX gets
Shuna
the
as
one.
well will be holding on
Without
to
a
his rifle
loss,
for the
without a
next
loss.
round.
Could be a real explosive map too, with Sexy beginning to build on up to a showstopper as well.
Yeah, if we forget, right, about
That one. Oh my god! First frame में दो चले गए
the
थे.
last occurrences of
1-2
Bind,
and the third.
for Varel, this could very well be a close map, a close series in the end. Then
एक को
really
popping नहीं
nicely
करना चाहिए था.
contested
3
in
लोग
these
एक ही लाइन में
rounds.
हैं. एक को popping
But I
करना
feel
चाहिए
like
था.
we
मतलब,
need to see Varel fight for that here as opposed to DRX. Getting that free orb over at B. Can do showstopper for showstopper. But what decision making do you want to do now? Showers control with the Yoru, a TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment. And I wonder if we've got some sort of pop flash protocols or deeper protocols from Shuna to re-get Zexy on the long line if they want to, try and get an advantage that way. Because right now it's a little bit more on that passive
Ferrari
side.
pick. हाँ, मतलब एक को तो वाइड करना ही चाहिए. तीनों ने close किया.
Lose control, of course, of the hookah, and it's
That's
just
a
go
season
time
net
for
बढ़िया है.
DRX
Season net
with
actually
all
बहुत
this
बढ़िया है.
utility. And the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay
Cinder
for
half
a
HP.
little bit of time. Oh, from
What?
Paul to go through that. Huh?
What?
He's on 1 HP! That's 149!
Sexy's still alive as well, but now all the way on the other end of the map. Hyunmin
That is a
will be
crazy
able
ult.
to go into the B side with the rest of the team. And all of a sudden, things are opened up. Barrel trying to come back in for the retake at the very
भाई
least.
1 HP
Hermes
भाई.
shouldn't be surviving too long now.
The Trailblazer, if Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
ये क्रॉस तोड़ना बहुत difficult है.
Set up for it.
सोचो यही नेड अगर उधर होता तो
Watch out for the slight angles, if ever.
हरमिस तो उड़ ही गया होता.
Gunman alongside Mako, still
He's
staying
playing
tucked in behind
from
the
human.
tube. They just don't feel safe enough to poke their heads out.
I mean, LP was never
Yep.
in this round. Look at him.
They
He's
see him.
over in where the attackers buy guns. He was just at this A site for the whole time. And DRX are going to get a freebie at the cost of a showstopper from both sides. I mean, bloody hell, you got to be kicking yourself if your showstopper
Hater
brings your
present,
opponent
hey.
down to a single point of health. I guess when Riot said, what was it? Abilities don't get kills, the guns get kills. Is the gun get
Yep. Yep.
They're kind of right.
Yep.
Kinda.
Project A.
1
that's the
HP.
Yeah.
1 HP.
It's crazy. So we'll
And
tap the score.
and that was kind of all we saw in the round as well. Look, 100 HP, 50 shield, it goes, he didn't even move, man!
ब्रो हाँ उसको पता भी नहीं था वो मैप देख कॉल दे रहा था वो.
Count your saving graces, Hermes. Oh my
Dude.
word.
It was on his feet!
I'm afraid this might get bad.
The math.
How?
It's the math in the game, to try.
Well, the math ain't mathin'!
Oh, with the next round up though, DRX once again looks to
Shower पे अकेला control लिया नहीं 2 है.
Yeah, they will get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see how tantalizing a duel is going to be on the back of this one, because for orb control as Varel, you're not getting
Yeah,
close
उसको
to
show नहीं
anything
कर पा रहे.
yourselves. It's also DRX not really getting anything, so you're looking for advantage. in a
मिस्टेक होगा कि
common
अगर
extremity
क्लाउस
around
पिक करके
now.
मर गया तो.
Klaus
क्लाउस should not pick.
I think better are going for these
उसको ये तो
duels,
sell
you
कर रहे थे
assume
वो.
gonna get out of there.
चलो. शावर कंट्रोल तो गया.
Still with Flash, though.
दो
While
smoke
Free
use हो गए
still
by the way.
lurking,
Brim
going
के.
for B long.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much. Can count the utility that might be coming his way though, down towards long, because this is the decision that DRX needs to come out with. Where do they want to look to end this round now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards Hookah. And outside the showers as well. Trailblazer
Decoy.
will spot out Hermes. So little by little, formulate an idea perhaps on where you want to go. Bane finding Cinder though.
उस स्मोक के अंदर अच्छा फ्रेम दिखा था उसका obviously.
Gonna call for the cavalry to get over here. Shuna has to plant his feet.
They know कि यहाँ से डॉग हुई थी. उनको लॉन्ग को मारना ही पड़ेगा. Or they can just jump in.
Right now, still is trying to stay alive. Mako watches out towards the back, and that's where
Oh,
Sexy will
he gets
fall.
it.
Suna right on cue, and he goes
Oh,
off
एक
for
और मार
another,
सकता
but
था.
Bane finds
Empty.
the trade. Mako now arriving, but dropping the spike. Bane will just
Ben
spin
Sharp.
on a swivel
Let's go.
and find the finishing kills need it.
Our captain, my captain, he can shoot in the
1 HP
server
how?
as well.
पिक्सल पैर के पास लगा होगा, भगवान जाने अल्ट में तो ऐसा होता ही रहता है यार. क्या ही बोले? क्या ही बोले?
Really flourish for him in his new role of leadership. As I said as well, right? Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. He does work to find two, but in that 2 versus 1, Klaus makes it near winnable.
Hermes का I think यूरो पे थोड़ा गेम थोड़ा अनलकी जाता है.
Not expecting Bane
Hermes कितने पे है अभी?
from the side.
Hermes is 0. Hermes is again hopping. भाई, please इस बार अच्छा हो.
A chance for DRX to build their own money even
I
better.
think human ops better, I guess.
Start to steamroll on this attacking side.
But human अब raise है, raise कैसे op
fall
करेगा?
prey towards what could be around the corners. Seen some good, prowlers and such in towards Hookah to figure out what's there. This time, if you want to garner that control, it would be the boom bot from Hyunmin as the prowler goes over towards long.
Uh-oh. Op लगी हुई है.
Very careful.
Okay.
Oh, the smoke's coming up now.
Yeah, real smoke as
Will
well.
he peek out?
You're itching for this one as Hermes.
Get over प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर कूद के
Fall
नहीं.
into the crosshairs.
मुझे लगा कूद के मारेगा, तो at least leg होता वो.
The judge is just going to be ignored completely as well. It's not a nice thing for Cinder. He would have loved bodies to come towards him. Lots of utility though for Klaus and for Zexy to throw towards long.
Trying to fire off a couple of shots. No paint shells.
Oh,
However,
Klaus gets one, but traded.
Here comes
Cinder,
Cinder.
अरे Bro, बहुत important.
Springs off to 1.
Oh, अगर ये मरता भाई, because उसका trade नहीं होता.
And that's when then the spike goes down. LP.
DRX is around.
Survivor remaining.
Yeah, the judge really didn't do anything to Hunman, did it?
Make it थोड़ा obvious evident ना, we are supporting DRX.
Face. LP.
Yeah, I am. मैं कब बोल रहा कि DRX नहीं कर रहा मैं support.
Return by Bane.
See?
Very, very swiftly.
DRX is around.
Decent damage from Varel done in that round, but kind of goes the way you would have assumed by the
अरे कभी होता है ना, वो play देखने का मन करता है कि भाई यही अगर कूद के वो मारता शायद वो ऑप का लाइन डिजर्ट कर सकता था, but he didn't know कि यहाँ पे ऑप है, वो भी बात है. Again, this is observer's POV.
Better equipment and some ultimates as well. I'm going to call him out because I only want to give him love. I do hope that we see some more informed cosmic divides in
First time out.
compared to yesterday.
First time out used.
Yeah, surely not. First Astra, but we'll see.
7 बजे के एंड होने में नहीं आई गेस. अगर GENG T1 बहुत तगड़ा मैच हुआ तो यस 7 हो सकता है. Who knows?
Coming back just a little bit better onto the second where DRX started
my head is pounding.
Back and forth. The same thing that they're doing right now in Bind with the past 4 rounds.
It falls back towards old faithful protocols though. Step by step, move your way up the map together as DRX.
मैं भी ऐसा लिखूंगा. मैं लिखूंगा अब इस कैमरा में दिखाऊंगा. Guys,
opponents exercise in towards you. See who is where. Make a late decision.
Hi जिगर भाई, what's up? 2 dots आ रहे हैं. हाँ, तो एक और है. There is another timeout. Every team can take 2 timeouts.
The team knows how to play that style of play, right? So
it should be the team which plays better. It is always that shit, right? It is always that.
What he's got to be charged with.
I think मैं ऐसा शायद मेरा वैसा एक्टिंग सिर्फ MIBR के लिए ही होगा कि मैं पूरा एकदम होल हार्टेडली अंधा सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, तो MIBR होगा शायद मेरे लिए इस सीजन.
Again, Varel, they do love to do this, but is it at the right time that they decide to? Klaus with the operator towards the showers by himself with the dimensional drift available. Rest of the squad.
ब्रॉडकास्ट पे कुछ डालते भी नहीं वैसे. नहीं.
Towards long and again, right? Are we getting some sort of pop?
Useless है ना, उसका पॉइंट नहीं है. That was dodged instantly.
Not fully, so that's where they will be able to hold their ground. Zuna and LP finding 3.
Did Hermes shorty jump किया उसने?
You hit the TP, and well, you died in there.
Oh, भाई spam shot.
And Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
भाई.
Tiny little hound. The bounties are all activated on the map.
बोल रहा हूँ ना, हर्मिस पे योरू का गेम खराब जा रहा है. इस लाइक पूरा सीरीज ही बोलो. इवन कोरोड.
Thinking to maybe jump outside of Hookah.
You need to see a slip up in this current moment from Varel to drop this round.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Certainly not happening.
I just woke up and saw a notification on the stream. Yes, sir.
inadvisable to go for the spike and try.
अब रील डालोगे? Yes, yes. इंस्टा पे अभी इंस्टा तो करना भाई, इंस्टा में कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ मैं, इंस्टा पे करना पड़ेगा.
So you're just going to call this one.
We will start it
Go
all.
again in the next round. You've got enough money to buy again. You're still getting op in Hermes' hands too.
बस वो रेस को निकाल नहीं पाए.
We'll see
Human, I mean human को.
want it perhaps, but for Klaus, he'll be holding on to his own.
Human as an entry duelist, बहुत
On
strong
the
है.
side of Varel as well that they will retain now into the next round. So to be able to come away with that round on the back of your timeout, convert that, set yourselves up for a good
And
one
help
for
me
the
with
next
content
as
ideas.
well.
Done है. I'll talk with you
Should look
if I
alright to
need.
try and tie things up, but that's not to forget that DRX aren't going to give you a fight. They've got Nightfall.
बेचारा एकदम अंधा था. Just उसका आंखें वापस आई कि मर गया वो. यूरो चोगी क्या बोला?
Competitive, both teams. 4 ults online for Varel.
Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope it'd be competitive.
It has been, for the most part.
Loser of this series down into an elimination game, don't forget.
Oh yes, against another Korean team.
Yeah, it is the battle today.
वो लोग वाइपर वॉल ज़्यादा यूज़ नहीं कर रहे. वोल्ट वाइपर वॉल ओ बाप रे इंस्टेंट ट्रेड हो गया रे यार. ह्यूमन ट्रेड करो ह्यूमन को. नाइस. बाप रे मुझे लगा बेन मर गया.
Now it's dodged, to be honest with you.
Okay, he got tagged. He's still over the side. They know.
Most of it, DRX just continuing to take the fight head on with the information that they have. They managed to break.
I think मुझे लगता है ना ऑप ऐसा होल चलती नहीं है अब.
Delivering the spike over.
अब और ऑप चलती नहीं है किसी से भी.
World LP just away from the battle.
As well as you
once more. Tried to get invested and involved with the orbital strike. Goes wayward. And now it's just going to be a fall from DRX, you'd assume.
देखो देखो.
Conversation to be had inside the server itself.
मैं शॉट का बोल रहा हूँ. तो है ना that reaction is just for the op shot. मेरे allegiance change नहीं हो रहे हैं.
Think that DRX would walk head first into another 4-1 split from Varel,
भाई.
but
yeah, they
मैं
have
क्या
headbutted
बोलूं?
Varel in this round and come out on top.
Streamer super fun. Never loved so much. Please play it again soon. Absolutely. Arushi done.
there we go. Works well. Now Varel.
कल भी की गेम देखते ही ये है. हाँ हो सकता है. वो लीग डिफरेंट है. ये लीग का बात है.
Ults all online for
एने में तो बहुत ऑप चलता है.
Yeah, I mean, LP, if he did go for a little bit of a hunt here, it doesn't
I
tickle the
think
economy.
gun game जो होती है ना, firing game.
Gun here for the team.
फायरिंग गेम में पैसिफिक
Begging a little bit for a
वो ज़्यादा उस पे परफॉर्म करते हैं. I feel so.
So apart from that,
इसलिए तो वही बोला एस्पेस भाई.
what Varel can do to answer back.
आज खेलेगा ना?
They win a round after their own time.
Americas
They
में.
drop the next one into very forward.
Oh,
when
short
it's played
peek
from
भाई
DRX,
Ben.
more rapid in towards hookah. Taking the duels where you can. A little bit of gymnastics around the op shots as well. Dodging that one. And
He's angry.
unhappy.
He's angry.
Unhappy coach. TK9.
DRX has 4 ults by 4 ults. Yoru ult कराओ, एक clear करो. Let's go. Let's go.
The desk is not your friend, but you want to make it so.
Oh no.
Don't be
फट से
smacking that
फटेंगे
one.
बेन भाई. बेन भाई careful. बेन भाई हट जाओ बेन भाई. Ben bye.
But right now, just a pop flash play from Varel trying to punish Bane, and down he goes.
Call from the grave now. Unless you want
पूरा
to give the
spam
rounds
करके
over
उसका
towards
एंगल को ही
Marco,
भून दिए
because
रे.
He is still alive. To
एक बंदा मार के
decisive wins.
सीधा
The
पीछे.
from Klaus confirming nil position from DRX.
They did clear
around
A, right?
The showers will confirm later on towards Hermes. And he's going to
वो
be the
कहाँ गया?
straggler in this round. Operator and a drift of his own if you want to meet with the team over towards this B site. That'll be further
पूरा
backed up
clear
by the
किया
rest
उसने
of
नहीं
Barrel
Ben
boys now. So we'll see. if they're
Hermes
gonna be
अभी भी
able
ऑप पे है.
to
I
contain
don't think वो Brim उसे
Nice
पिक
time
करेगा अभी.
divide could be quite neat.
Hermes स्पेस बना तो रहा है ए पे. And freeing falls. अरे
Wait, I thought his spray
ए
there
पे
just
स्पेस
found
है.
one
ए पे
on the
स्पेस है.
front.
बट उसको Brim को निकालना पड़ेगा.
Sure did. 30
Now-
seconds. 3 towards the A site. It comes down to
Brim will molly the
Dealing
default.
himself with the incendiary though. That's my
कैसा
question. Position is
वो करेंगे?
currently unknown. As Sky Smoke will drop. Marco
Huh?
goes to the
He's-
plane. He's going to play it a little bit more passively.
Late
As well
molly.
does nothing.
Very late molly.
Incendiary likewise.
Very late molly.
That took a little bit too much time, perhaps. So
You hold
now,
control है.
aware of the players into bats. Cosmic Divide then comes up, block off lamps. Come in, decides to get ahead of it, so it'll be.
लेकिन Human ने मार तो दिया वैसे. कोई बात नहीं.
DRX still staying on top.
That's
of
a
the
good
game,
flash
off
pick.
the swing
क्या बात,
together.
क्या बात.
Flash from Hermes.
They know about the
Just
flank.
Cinder left. And now at this point,
वो safe भी खेल रहे हैं. Oh, spotted.
Has spotted him.
उनको पता ही नहीं साउंड उसको साउंड ही नहीं आई. क्या बात है. W player miss. क्या बात है.
Called it a little bit
बढ़िया.
earlier. Maybe we see some more informed Cosmic Divides. Not the greatest fan of that one when
हाँ, spam करके उसे angle ही
live
घूम दिया.
on the other side, especially with the drift. And Flash is available. Clone as well, I believe. You had kind of everything that you needed in that little retake to come out from DRX.
सीधा पाई पे मार दिया. Oh, shot at last. Guys, at last we see a good up. Yeah.
Unfortunate for Cinder.
Hermes is warmed up. Let's go, let's go.
At the end, start to feel a little bit more of a flow state scenario for DRX now on this map.
And they have
Around as well that they
4
lost
ults.
Bane as the beginning fight, don't forget.
Just that's all the repetition.
That's why they are denying the A shot. अगर
to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
where is the initiator?
Yeah.
अच्छा वो shower की तरफ जा रहा है.
Pull a rabbit out of the hat, put the hat on the rabbit. Trying to make him go seal some deals. Become the salesman, because at the point in this time, Zexy is the one that we're looking
Count
at.
salesman?
Charged with that.
Okay, they have the shower control.
Nothing for the rest of the squad. Just got some respect from DRX at the
Prowler.
moment. These smokes that eventually will expire.
Prowler हो जाए. Clears the close. They know he's close.
Shells that'll put you in a bit of a spot of bother if you are LP.
Molly denies it again.
More utilities.
I love this from Freeing though, by the way.
सिर्फ एक मार्क हुआ है this.
They're just not expecting it whatsoever. As
Cinder hook up
goes
उसके?
towards the A site, and, well, they don't even really want to contend with that. Alpha site
Oi.
over towards B.
Oh bro, human. पूरे माँ कसम.
Pain for support.
Awareness.
Still goes through and everything
Crazy.
continuing to flow for DRX.
Will he hop?
Klaus.
Oh, he wants.
Come on, Fring. Come on, Fring.
Can't do anything.
Smoke जाएगा वो right देखेगा.
As
Oh,
well, but, ooh.
Claus is fast, very fast.
Give him a Vandal now. Let's see.
Vandal कहाँ Vandal? अच्छा उसका Vandal था ना हाँ.
Pull a little bit of magic of his own variety, but 1 versus 3 showstopper. Incendiary, orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing a distance game. Got to recognize for Klaus here that this should be unassailable. Maybe better to save the gun into the next round, because you've not seen any of your opponents yet.
Trying to make steps anyway, but
That was pretty impossible.
that was
Actual play से कितना delay रहता है?
7 DRX
Stream is never delayed.
Bit of a flat
Stream थोड़ा होगा वो
side when
जितना
you
production
also
का delay
consider
होता है
the fact
उतना
that it was
होगा.
the pistol round and the seconds going
Production
the way
needs a
of
little time, na?
Barrel. We've only got one other round in this half. Everything being near decisive from DRX at the moment. Do you even toy with the idea of deploying your second timeout as Varel on this half? as
They
well, or
still
do you
have 3 ults.
feel the need to just hold it into the second?
वो alt और वो सब भाई DRX crazy management कर रही है.
Across the board,
No overcommitment of alt.
Klaus.
Forward का.
It's a bit more rapid this time for DRX in towards the A side as
And
well.
there goes human. Does he clear the smoke? Random alt. किसी को लगी किसी को नहीं लगी.
still okay for now. Force the rotations all across.
पूरा alt करके उसने U-haul लिया. Made the rotation but B जा रहे हैं. Cinder falls. B पूरा clear.
Gross.
बाप रे GG.
Gross is right now. The B side open.
एक alt से सिर्फ उन्होंने fake करवाया.
Viper's picked
करेंगे?
up
alt करेंगे?
the strike
कर
as
रहे
well,
हैं.
and it's a
W.
deeper hit that'll just
a
cause
buy
a
round.
bit of toxins towards your body first and foremost. Klaus will get across it,
My God.
but how do you get?
Yeah, how do you break
happen
this?
here as
You
Varel?
cannot.
Trailblazer, Boombot, Clone. You've got options, but it's so difficult. Zexy is just sending it.
Impossible. नहीं कर सकते भाई. DRX too strong भाई.
Teammates. If Ring steps away, Bane steps in and fires more shots, preventing Varel from stepping through the screen even.
Klaus को वहाँ से नहीं आना था.
Trying to mount
ये
something,
Klaus
but
फिर से वापस से अच्छा
There's
this
just nothing
saving
you
ना.
can do.
definitely not.
Gonna get on that horse and gallop away, unfortunately.
Just gonna concede another round to DRX.
We
मेरे
all
को अंदर ही
had
अंदर sad है. DRX जीत रही है. आवाज.
some worries for Varel if it got towards this map in the veto, right? And they did well over on Corrode. I think they had
तुम
some
मुझे rage
glimpses
bait क्यों कर रहे हो
showing
भाई?
on the tail end of
Why you rage the baiting me?
But this defense
DRX too strong.
of Bind
And
has
now
looked quite
seems
woeful
like a
at the
execute.
moment.
Because Brim का ult है. Can we also be वैसे तो backside ult हो
And
सकती
in the
है.
veto as well, right? DRX's choice to send us to Bind. Nicely done. Vetoing out Haven. As Varel decided to remove Breeze.
इसी का न्यू एनिमेशन आ रहा है देखोगे? Yeah, obviously. सुसु बोला ना कल हमें.
Masterfully played by the coaches, but right now, ops back in. Wait, hold up. It's 4 ops from DRX.
कहाँ 4 ops? उरिया मार्क भाई 4 op लगा के रखे हैं. एक बंदा अगर मुंह दिखाने पीक किया ना, क्लॉस पीक करने वाला है, क्लॉस पीक करने वाला है. Okay, that is no. This angle clears. हुक्का बहुत frontal hold है, probably 2, which is 2.
I mean, mechanically, sort of.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body. Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX.
Bro, लग सकता था ये shot, luckily.
back in possession for a
हरमिस भाई का एक लग जाता है शॉट यार.
Klaus outside of lamps. Does that incentivize Marco to drop the orbital strike there or not? He's been holding that for a pretty long time.
He has someone to support now. Oh, W freeing नहीं मारा. क्या बात है? Long push देख रहा है कोई? No one's watching long push.
Absolutely torn.
They don't expect another guy in long range. नहीं देख रहा है. Ben clear कर रहा है. Ben आ रहा है. Ben आ रहा है. Ben भाई. Freeing ने trade कर लिया W.
Free continues to go off on a tear. He's online for an ace at the end of this first half.
Freeing भाई, let's go ace.
Orbital strike will burn away. Incendiary as well.
उनको free कर दो.
How do you want to play this?
Yeah, there is no play. Thank you, Mom.
They play it for the team.
Well, he's certainly charging for the ace. 3 so far for Pacific. Francis, Yudotan, Akame.
Freeing भाई, हो जाए. Let's try.
There he goes.
For the 4th.
Ace denied. भाई उसके लास्ट को मार रहा था.
In that spot. 9-3 though is not.
तुम भी watch party कर रहे हो? Yes sir. Yes भाई.
A little bit too sinister coming out for DRX.
Yes भाई क्या कर रहे हो अभी?
Attacking side ever so present, holding leads and advantages.
उसको डिंक लग गई थी. Right to just spam आ रही थी उससे.
In the last map. And I was questioning, would we potentially have the 9-3, right? This time
वो उसके लास्ट को मार रहा था.
I wonder if anyone plays the side of superstition to maybe see if Varel can come back.
Nice off.
Don't believe in superstition.
Yeah, man, आज करूँगा.
I'm quite doubtful, just given how the past several rounds have played out. And if we think back to how well DRX controlled the defensive side on split, you know, adequately pointed out by our analyst desk as well.
Paneer rice with some vegetable वाला पता नहीं क्या बहुत कुछ mixed है इस vegetable में. और पनीर rice.
Probably.
Double controller. Got the Viper on the map. Hey.
What's up, check? Anything urgent? Yes, bhai. Otherwise, message करता हूँ.
No, certainly not. It's going to be very difficult for them, I think. I mean, like, you look at even just the agent set coming out from Varel, they're definitely going outside of the meta, and if you are doing that, you need to really have some strong defaults, some strong executes, and some strong recognition against your opponents to come back
Paneer biryani bhi bolte.
Or ultimately hold lead and advantages from the very beginning. We're just not seeing that. That's why I kind of question, you know, Cinder.
Veg biryani is a myth.
Timing with the rest of the team with that agent. That's just, you know, one little thing. It's just all falling down for Varel. See if they can get the pistol here and double down, because again, they found the first pistol of this map, their first pistol in the series. And they've got 2 rounds after that.
Where are you?
That's it. That is a, well,
that brings us to where we are.
Not the Haunt the Bane wanted to throw, but hey, here we are.
Rage bait successful.
At least we've got the information. Hyunmin's ready with paint.
Chicken vada pav is a myth. Chicken vada pav में photo भेजूं? Exactly, उसको पुलाव बोलते हैं, पुलाव.
How greedy do you get as Varel? As soon as Cinder gets this spot on out, well, I was going to say the TP will come out.
अच्छा वो वाला हाँ मैं नहीं देखता रुक जा.
But he does remove Hermes.
Hermes भाई कहाँ मर गए? Hermes भाई.
Has also been pretty
Hermes
flat.
भाई.
We'll say it. The team doing their due diligence where required.
They cancel the plant. Oh, peek आएगा. But instant freeing का position बड़ा अच्छा है. Nice. Freeing को निकालना पड़ेगा VL को. Otherwise it is impossible to get control. He knows one is bench. He knows one is bench. Does he pick bench?
No more
Oh, timing.
left from the
He's no more
DRX
bench.
side as well, so just poking heads through, perhaps
Bro,
maybe
crazy angering हो रही है.
slice the side away if you
कोई फ्रिंग भाई को दिखाओ, फ्रिंग भाई.
Mako making some steps across. Zexy finding a trade
Oh,
right
ta-
back.
वो ले बेन मार दिया उधर
as
से.
well, Bane finding another shot. As they step on
You
through,
get
now
only
Mako
one.
checking LP's position. Bane once
But ये
again
low है,
comes
Ben
back
low है.
through. Just Cinder
Oh,
left and playing on
फ्रिंग भाई,
that
let's go,
side.
फ्रिंग भाई.
He sends out his stars.
फ्रिंग भाई,
Bring
आपकी
tries
बॉडी
to get
बाहर
to
है.
the halfway, peeks on across, steps off at the right time, but
Oh,
Cinder
yeah.
gets the flick just in time for Red Bull clutch.
वैसे टाइम भी तो नहीं था ना. फ्रिंग अगर उठ भी जाता, मार भी दे तो टाइम नहीं था. टाइम नहीं था.
He does get the passive patient approach
Time
there
नहीं था.
done. And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off at the bottom for the team in that round, and with those kills, he's come into the second position on the squad.
आइसक्रीम मोमो.
The scoreline 9-3 now 9-4. But the
मेरे
rest of the
नाक
team,
के नॉस्ट्रिल्स
whilst
में हार्पिक डाल
close
दो.
to get
क्या
their
बोला
kills,
तुम ये?
very absent of them as a whole. Nicely done with the grab. But the Red Bull clutch needed to keep Farrell maybe in this map. Keep the reservations there for a bit longer though. Need to see maybe even the bonus round go their way
Nice,
nicely.
good
and
posy.
some extra.
But he
after.
knows about it. नहीं वो अरे बहुत स्पैम आ गया. फ्रिंग भाई एक को मार दो. मजा आ जाएगा.
Side of Snooks as well.
फ्रिंग भाई, let's go.
DRX all nearby, you can hear all the
Okay,
little
that nade would flush it into the middle smoke.
tossing out paint shells.
Oh,
trying to
किसी का मुंह नहीं
get
दिखा.
away as well.
दिखा शायद उसका.
DRX stay tucked behind the truck.
फ्रिंग भाई ऊपर पिक करना. Because सैचल का आवाज आया था.
Planted.
या फ्रिंग भाई पिक कर रहे हैं. They know.
Finally getting spotted out as the haunt gets tossed. A little bit of a snake
बिल्कुल
bite
round है, आप क्या ही
spike
बोले.
as well, but not really connecting onto any of the barrel players. They will just continue to hammer on through behind the smoke.
Zexy का cover है.
Finding a couple of stray ones, LP and Cinder as well.
2 rounds, just like the start of the first half. You see it there now, but that's when it all started to come up. DRX when they got that first buy round in. Will it be the same or not? Will we be able to see the team for Varel be, you know,
Nice.
the little Paper X, the aggressive team that's going to get up in your face, it's going to be willing to take the fights against you?
भाई लास्ट में गोली मारना is a thing now ना. टीबैग नहीं कर सकते ना. बट टीबैग तो करते हैं वैसे तो लोग.
That they come out with right now. It's going to be serviceable.
Sexy judge.
Now important.
2 away from the showstopper as well, so just looking to dive
Asia
right
control
in.
पूरा give up कर
They're
रहे
not
हैं.
gonna dive straight on towards
DRX.
the plant, are they? They're
Not
gonna
sure why,
leave
or
this,
Yuhal bhi
Zexy
even.
here. See how much more he's going to be able to draw out from DRX as the rest of the team go over to the B site. And it's just Bane.
If you let someone get you hold that easy
inside
ना,
the site itself,
तो
they
मैं rotation
very
करवाना
well
पड़ता है
need
ना,
to call
because
for
बाकी
Hermes
team आ
to
भी
get
रही होगी.
over here
But नहीं,
quickly.
they're faking towards B.
As
अब
Varel
B पे
starts
Ben अकेला है.
entering towards the B site. Bane will be met
Ben is
with
completely alone.
Hermes.
ठीक है, that sees works.
Has
ठीक है, रोक तो दिया
arrived,
उसने.
still needing to do quite a bit.
Extra TP.
It's
This is the
TP
time for
again.
Zexy to try to
Frame के
activate,
ऊपर
but
3
it's
लोग आ रहे हैं.
absolutely read by DRX. They have a grasp on this map still. They didn't budge everybody out of this A site towards B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
Yeah, looking freeing as well. Perhaps a corner that might go left unchecked.
नहीं.
Finally
Oh
spotted
my
out,
god,
but
ठीक है, अच्छा भाई,
goes
एक बार
down
मार
to a
दिया.
trade.
Nice one,
Plans
Human.
change as Hyundai comes back through as well. All the way from backside where Mako has another
क्या
line.
Zexy
Sight.
pick में hello.
Off the back of the lamps, finds a shot through with a classic, but now here comes
Oh
Hermes.
my god.
Able to find the double
इतना
kill at
क्लोज
the
नहीं
end.
जाना था यार. वो
Bolster
Zexy ने
his
भाई
defenses.
bro.
Nah, nicely read.
क्या timing
DRX,
पकड़ा है Zexy ने?
honestly, making sure that there wasn't super over rotations. You get that TP from Hermes, of course, that can go back.
It was very close, uncomfortably close.
The stim beacon. He can quickly and rapidly run around as well.
मुझे तो लगा था कि यहाँ पे मर गया. मुझे तो लगा फ्रिंग मर गया without trade.
Making sure that you are hitting at your shots. Everybody been happy enough to take these fights.
Yeah.
Bonus round will not go the way of Varel. Gets pretty close when you think about the low HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but round on the board is round on the board. DRX hit double digits. Varel just want to go into the A site, straight shooting yet again.
Boom.
Show stop.
फ्रिंग मैं को तो पकड़ रहे हैं भाई. मैं इधर ध्यान दिया हूँ. They are targeting.
Taking out the Viper as well could be quite substantial.
वाइपर को निकालना बहुत वो है because B का smoke वाइपर ही देता है, right?
This early for
वो
Varel,
walls,
you've got
वो भी चला
all
जाता
the
है.
utility available for DRX on this retake.
Absolutely. Paint shells, flashes, Mako with smokes.
Very tough, very tough.
Slowly but surely clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead, right on top of Truck, goes down to Hermes. The rest of Varel now aware that
Hermes bhai,
the site's already
pick karo.
under attack,
Oh nice.
trying to
Human
get
mara.
ahead of it, but shut down by Hyunmin. Now the
वो
swing
plant
begins
पे है
to
क्या,
rise
Molly?
after Hermes
हाँ,
hit
नहीं है,
that
नहीं है.
picks
शायद
LP
है.
and Cinder, the only ones left. No utilities left, and now with all the
माखो भाई, रोक दो उसको. W, क्या बात है? W retake, W retake.
As soon as Zexy found that first kill on top of the truck, trying to hold it down.
Those are gonna retake.
Kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot.
बढ़िया retake.
Exactly where LP was playing from because of that incendiary that comes through. And superior numbers at the end of the day. Gets a little bit too overwhelming. It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that first kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off instead. Play for the numbers with the rest of the team. You're almost setting
Hermes by going sharp now.
Post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grav well. Giving options over towards DRX. They will moments if they can. And the gap starts to close, doesn't it, towards victory for DRX. 2 more to go.
Second time out taken.
As Varel now, last time out.
Dangerously close. In comparison to the previous map, this is not somewhere that they would want to be. Alas, this is where we are.
Not in a normal double elimination bracket though. The bonus of this new triple Elium format does mean loser of this series has another crack at it. And if you do see the bracket in any medium or at the end of the day, you will see it as a slog of a run in the lower side to make it all the way.
Even if you do make it, it's games on top of games.
And this is, you know, these are the first teams that get knocked down, right? For a team such as DRX to not be in another international after making a very deep run over at Champs would be quite unfortunate. But the way things are going here, they will have a bit of a run in the middle bracket. GENG T1, who they face next.
On the flip side for Varel, I mean, what better way to learn the ropes? Right now, onto a half-ish buy.
Bloody trial by fire and then some, though.
Definitely.
Now they've got this one run in. 5-11, let's see what they can do. It's the
चाट खाने की बात ना करो, भूख लगी है. आइसक्रीम मोमो जिसने लिखा था उससे बात करो. उसने क्या लिख दिया? आइसक्रीम मोमो क्या होता है? आइसक्रीम चाय भी लिख दो.
3 of the DRX members make that 4 with the push from Hermes down. Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Again, I had hopes, but
I mean, outlaw. You got to tag them twice. It's fine. You've done some significant damage taking out Klaus and Cinder.
Fair enough. The boombot comes out just to check and confirm, but not really seeing too much.
Well, yeah, that's
a big walk up.
Question mark in this round. Do you find freeing because it's an open A site? Just timing at the end of the day.
Nice.
Not blessed in that situation.
Timing, bro. The timing of peaks is
lots of timing.
Impeccable.
Well, he's already got the Seekers. Get some kills here.
Hello, Devanshu. What's up?
Technically, it does some damage to the money of DRX, but freeing will
Match
find
point.
12 to DRX. 7 series points now that they have to play for.
Tea flavored ice cream होती है, by the way, बढ़िया लगती है, to be honest. Nice rage bit.
We made it close on split. I don't think
nice rage
the
bit.
same thing here.
Shot.
Yeah, the vibes.
Not vibing.
Not vibing. Well, they might be vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server, as Big Time always says.
It was nice to see them vibe. I have to say, Varel, you love it when they do.
Yeah. Got a very stark difference for Shuna right now in this one as well. He pretty much leaded over on split, and right now finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being traded.
नहीं पढ़ पाया.
Cosmic Divide has been popped on the site though, trying to work around it.
Freeing is human is spamming the plant side.
Trying to spray him through the smokes. Dimensional drift goes.
Oh, spam him मर गया. Freeing.
Trying to keep on top of that as well, but for now, just Cinder being able to take off one player. Marking down Baths, marking down Short. Mako still inside of the smokes. Hyunmin suddenly springs through alongside Mako.
Peaks बहुत बढ़िया है, bro.
Spike's not committed yet, and they are.
Oh, human Hermes gets him.
DRX digs deep.
Come on.
It's just LP.
Easy.
Play on
1v3.
Getting tagged by the Prowlers. Down goes Hermes with the headshot at the very end. And that will be that.
Easy for DRX. Easy for DRX. I think DRX's only limitation was first map पे Hermes नहीं चल रहा था. Hermes ने मारा GG. Mamba की साली hello. Mamba की साली.
In these moments, right? You got to remember.
आप आगे कैसे हो गए?
The Ascension team, they've got a lot to learn. They technically do have a lot to prove against the T1 caliber.
दिल में पत्थर आया कुछ हो रहा है. मैं तो आगे ही बोल दिया था DRX. मैं मैच स्टार्टिंग में मैंने DRX बोला. And DRX won.
Large fighting force.
मैं तो सीधा बोला था यार.
It's going to be a tumultuous affair for Varel to come in towards this series. So I guess a glimmer, right, into what they've got up their sleeve over on.
बीवी क्या है उसकी? इसलिए मैंने बोला आप आगे कैसे हो गए?
I think you definitely want to set and forget what Bind did look like here for them.
Definitely quite a bit of
What is that
work
poster?
to do, but the talent is definitely there. Meanwhile, for DRX, they're just continuing to grow and grow. I mean, talk about Bane's performance.
Hashtag aim or what?
Incredibly well.
Yeah, very, very good.
इन्हें क्लासिक भी अच्छा है.
From DRX down on the stage.
Now DRX at last able to bag a W with Hermes. Get it? Well, now let's talk to Bane.
Bane पकड़ा गया. Bane पकड़ा गया.
Hello, Bane.
Hello.
Join me over here.
Yes, stand here.
네, 오늘 받은 DRX의 베인 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
बहुत fans है, बहुत fans.
Bane, first win for DRX in this kickoff.
Bane की लड़की fan ज़्यादा है.
For you to call the shots and lead the team to victory, one heck of a day. What would you say? 베인 선수 승리 축하드리고요.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. मतलब.
DRX가 킥오프에서 가져가게 됐는데 풀세트까지 갔습니다.
Translate करना मैं कैसे करूँ?
운동 많이 됐나요? 스트레스 많이 받았나요?
일단 배럴 친구들 너무 잘해서 스트레스 많이 받고요. 그래도 저희한테 많은 도움이 됐던 경기였고 확실히 신인들의 그 패기를
Thank you. अच्छा.
자신이 이겼던 것 같아요.
감사합니다. 감사합니다 guys. 감사합니다.
They were just kind of testing us a lot. They were super good today with their performance. So yeah, I was definitely stressed, but I feel like we were able to take away a lot as well. So I think we won by a small margin, but I think both teams learned a lot through today's game too. Now, I think I want to ask you about what Termi said, because he said you guys didn't really have enough time to practice together.
Agasmida, hello. Kamsamida is thank you.
You know, what are some ways?
ये ड्रामा बहुत देखती है आप हैं मैडम.
That you guys
मैडम जी,
can optimize
WhatsApp
each other
देखना.
as soon as possible. 일단 터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작 전에 아무래도 연습량이 좀 부족한 게.
अच्छा कॉलेज इवेंट्स right. मैंने कल देखा कुछ तो बहुत सारे कॉलेज में हो रहा है. I think 128 colleges if I'm not wrong.
헤르메스 선수의 적응을 도와줌과 동시에 팀업을 최대한으로 끌어올려야 하는데 선수들 입장에서는 좀 어떤 노력을 하고 있고 서로 어떤 이야기를 하고 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단 얘기 들어봤을 때 정말 좀 불가능한 거를 하고 있지 않나 싶긴 한데요. 그래도 병욱이랑 제가 2부 때 마루라는 팀에서 같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가 최대한 챙겨주려 하고 있고 병욱이도 성격이 참 좋아서 빨리 저희 팀원들이랑 친해지고 적응하고 있고요. 물론 연습량이
ये ड्रामा तो आप भी देखते हो. मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा.
최선을 항상
मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा.
형들도 그렇고 다들 최선을
कि एनीमे बोलो तो बहुत सारे हैं. Solo leveling.
Well, I honestly think I don't know how we're pulling this off.
Zeri, I want your thoughts on Primi in full sense. I think Primi is one of the mechanically blessed players of VCT. He falls in the same league as Aspas, Demon 1, the blessed duelists. Primi is that guy.
Testifies how hard we've been working and how well we've been meshing together. Now, lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because
Is it a supernatural series देखी क्या? नहीं.
Having a slow start, struggling even. Do you feel like that's just a coincidence, or can you spot a?
You should watch Vincenzo.
이제
Vincenzo.
아무래도 한국 팀들 팬들이 킥오프에서
देखते हैं अब
좀
कभी दिखना हुआ था एनिमे देखना ही नहीं हो रहा मेरा
느린 것 같다. 아니면 좀
मुझे
무거워
हेल्स
보인다.
पैराडाइज अभी अपडेट करना है मुझे
나오고 있어요.
उसके 3 एपिसोड आए मुझे वो देखना है वो देखना नहीं हो रहा
일치일까요? 아니면 뭔가 공통
मैं कल सोचा देखूंगा फिर उसके बाद मैं सोचा चलाऊंगा सो गया
이유는 모르겠지만 여기 앞에 나랑도 그렇고 젠지나 T1이나 저희나 다 전통 강호들이 좀
वॉच पार्टी में कैम गरम नहीं होता क्या
물론
चिल है
뭐 한 매치뿐이고 목숨이 3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요. 그리고
गॉब्लिन W के ड्रामा गोंगयो ओपा
얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는
Goblin-
T1 젠지 재밌게
गॉब्लिन नाम का के ड्रामा है ना गॉब्लिन देखता है कैसे बोल रहे
Oh,
हो
well, yeah, I don't know why specifically, but it seems like DRX, T1, Gen Z,
Language,
the
Sandhu bhai, language.
traditional Korean powerhouse in the Pacific, we've been struggling, but it's only one game, and we have 3 lives. In Kickoff, it's triple elimination, so
Yeah.
I think we have plenty of time to bounce back.
1, 2, 3,
And
3
I
lives.
just feel like we're just gonna have fun watching the T1 Genji game on our way back with much relaxed.
गॉब्लिन नाम का के ड्रामा है अच्छा
Over here, but lastly, 마지막으로
देवांश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप थैंक
Texter
यू
was asking for your prediction right now on stage. T1 Genji. What is your response with everyone on stage?
T1.
일단 텍스터 선수가
T1.
계속 보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐? T1 젠지 누가 이기냐? 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼
T1.
거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부 예측은?
아유, 재미없지만 저 양쪽 다 사랑하고요.
Translation
이기는
है?
팀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoever wins will be my pick. But
Safe
I
answer,
love you
safe
both
answer.
will be Vane's message. Kind of want to hear Texture's reaction if we quickly.
आई एम न्यू ज़ेरेफ दा वेलकम तो करो तो संधू भाई यू आर लाइक 50 months old
반응.
반응! 아우! 야이!
उससे ज्यादा ही एक्चुअली
사랑해.
Something along the lines of you bastard. How can you not root for us? But Vane said I love you. So yeah. Well, with lots of love, that's it from us on stage. And congratulations once again, Vane. 네, Vane 선수 오늘 승리 축하드리고요.
हॉस का नाम पता नहीं मैं देखा नहीं
네, 감사합니다.
감사합니다
Hey to the Korean teams. There's a lot of love for the Korean teams right now.
Shit is by language.
The happy energy. Now we're looking at Bane right now, switching onto the IGL role for DRX and really fitting into it very well. We were talking about this earlier. You know how, to me, honestly, he's
What are reviews on your top 3 VCT teams? NRG, MIBR, 2 NAK ही हो गए, PRX. आज MIBR versus NRG will be a super good match. I think 2 strongest teams of VCT. आज के ताज़ा क्लिप्स भेजे हैं कॉर्नर में. ताज़ा क्लिप्स मतलब किस चीज़ के क्लिप्स?
DRX do get it done in 3. We were a little bit worried for Varel with it going to bind DRX.
बाइक ली है नहीं कैसी है बताना व्हाट्सएप भेजा है कौन सा बाइक लिया
Varel today, but I think they kind of cooked themselves in the veto. I'm not going to lie. You know, a lot of shifts in terms of agents.
ओरा डब्ल्यू लग रहा है बे क्या बात
Maybe didn't work.
यार जी क्या बात है कहाँ घूम रहे हो आजकल
That when they're being flexible,
Where you running off to?
more often than it's not.
Obviously after event.
Varel's a team where, you know, we've seen them play their patented style and just stomp teams in.
PBL esports मुझे देखना पड़ेगा रे
into Pacific.
मुझे देखा नहीं
I'm not sure that they can play at a tier 1 level playing all of these different kinds of styles all the time.
Like map 1 of Corrode to me felt like Ascension Varel.
जी not the strongest team तो नहीं but momentum obviously उनका अच्छा है just like आपने बोला BBL के बारे में
Don't manage to
There's a
get
thing
it
about-
line. They will be falling down to that low
know,
bracket. No lives left for them.
I guess
If they lose, they are out.
getting
of
there.
Kickoff moving forward. But DRX managing.
Masters will be Masters 1 will be a very good benchmark for the rest of the year. Masters San Diego तो उसमें समझ आएगा Where does the league stand? Gym भागूंगा Very good, very good. W.
In who you are.
At least try it in kickoff, and then if you lose,
Kamsamida.
you get stomped. Like fair,
Yeah.
all right. We'll make some adjustments coming into stage 1, but I don't
Conversions.
know. I feel like you should at least try to cut your teeth
Conversions.
on the before you go changing too much up.
Converted more than first bloods
I mean, we want to see
Crazy,
more of it. Like you
nice.
said, we did get a little glimpse of it at least in map 1, a bit of it in map 2.
इधर है मैं बोला ना
DRX
फ्रींग मार रहा था फ्रींग को
showed us,
टारगेट कर रहे थे वो लोग
you know,
but फ्रींग was stronger
Why they got third in champs last year. This is such an experienced squad.
Zuna had a
and,
great game last game but
you know,
इस game में
getting
उतना नहीं हुआ
Hermes in wasn't you know, a huge change compared to the other teams.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to fit him in.
Okay, match coming in sometime, absolutely. एकदम guys popcorn लेके बैठो.
And of course, the new IGL of Bane. He
Bane.
will be our match MVP. I feel like he called a fantastic game. He shot hard throughout.
DPI 400 पे 0.4 मेरा आधा से चाहिए भाई.
Bane, really good stuff.
मतलब
Not
मेरा
only in terms
effective
of fragging,
0.2.
it looked like DRX was a
Crazy
well-structured
भाई.
unit in this series. He's well within his comfort role in terms of playing that.
कौन सा match है next? GENG versus T1. A very good match.
Can't wait to see what DRX will be able to do.
Oh,
Once they get more and more comfortable with him as the IGL, you're already seeing Marco being.
रात को भी watch party?
more.
I'm not sure,
more
right?
in the tank
But
for
yeah, I
DRX,
think
to be honest. I'm
मन तो है
actually
obviously.
high on them in the middle bracket.
Yeah, I think so
FNC
too.
का?
I think this is just a preview of what is to come, and you know, like Bane was saying, you know,
देखते
the
हैं.
Korean
Let's see
teams are
what
all in
the
middle bracket right now, but
chat
they only played
says.
one match. There's more to go. They got 2 more lives left. So with that, this leads us to our second match of today, which of course is going to be including GENG versus T1. Welcome, Coach Solo and Eric, who's here to help translate, and you help the team all sorts. So first of all, Solo, I want to say congrats
GENG
on
मुझे
winning.
देखने हैं
And,
कितने लोग मेरे
we
टीम में
know
हैं.
that you were a former pro
कितने
player,
लोग मेरे
so
टीम में हैं?
Are you going to turn back
I
the
am
clock
team
and show us what you got
T1.
in skirmish and
Let's
show us
see.
possibly that
Guys,
you might be the best shooter
show your
in
support.
skirmish as a coach?
일단 감독님 먼저
W T1 heavy है. T1 heavy है.
감독님은 또 선수 출신이시잖아요.
What's your prediction? T1 wins.
난투 때 감독님이 직접
I don't think it will be 2-0 obviously. It will be 2-1.
아직 죽지
But
않았다.
T1.
이게 에임은 아직 여전히 내가 최고다. 이런 모습 볼 수 있을까요?
कॉपी ना करें मेरा, मैं तब से T1 ही बोल रहा हूँ. वाह 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 वाह. मैं कहाँ कॉपी किया? T1 for the win भाई. Meet your fan here.
모르겠어요, 진짜. Like if we were to play against DRX and we had
एक ही ऐसा pro player से बैठ के बात किया हूँ, that is Meteor.
Talks like, hey, maybe the coaches will play each other in skirmish.
T1 clears.
Yeah, you guys both have history there.
Strongest तो अभी PRX, NRG and MIB are as per my POV. Exactly मैंने अभी ये चीज बोली. Exactly. Top 3 teams PRX, NRG, MIB are. Exactly ये 3 नाम बोले मैंने.
One, your thoughts on them being a super team, and 2, if you think there'll be any advantage with Munchkin now joining T1, the way Pat.
कॉलेज से आ गया. तिलक भाई welcome. You are up for the next match.
Do you think Munchkin will have
मजा
some
आएगा.
advantage?
이제 T1을
미나리 से क्या कि रेडियन पुश कर दोगे?
T1은 이제 슈퍼팀이다. 이런 평가가 많았는데 사실 보면은
देखो,
T1에 있는
seriously अगर rank खेलना हुआ
출신이기도 하고
तो 5 stack बंद हो जाएगा.
그래서 이제
5 stack में
감독님
it's no more for the win. बहुत
T1이 정말
tough होता है वो.
슈퍼팀이다. 이렇게 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶고 두 번째로는 또 이제 그
Because कैसा होता है ना, because हमारे 5 man के opposite में जो 5 man आती है ना, वो है जो regular खेलते हैं. समझ रहे हो? As a 5 man same stack.
파악하고 있을지 좀 이제 선수가 젠지를 상대하는 데 있어서 조금
Minadi rank push is
가져갈 수 있을
duos
거라고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
or trio still immortal.
저는 이제는
जेरी जिसको सपोर्ट करा वही जीती. See?
왜냐면은
मैंने कल भी predictions दिए थे and that worked.
점점 다 잘하는 것 같아요.
GENG winning this. Aman bhai, you are on a team.
어느 한 팀이 슈퍼팀이라고 할 수 있는
ठीक है, देखते चलो.
지금은 없다고 생각을 하고.
GENG जीत गए आप. बहुत बच सकते हो.
같다고 해서 뭐 유리한 거는 없다고 생각하는 게 어차피 저희는 이제 IGL이 바뀌었고 색다른 또 다른 스타일로 하고 있기 때문에 네.
भाई मैं एक चीज सोचता हूँ यार, जापानीज, कोरियन, चाइनीज पीपल, भाई ये लोग भी तो सब गेमर्स है ना, छोटे से गेम खेलते आ रहे हैं. अब चलो वैलोरेंट में है, इसके आगे भी कुछ और गेम खेलते होंगे. गेमर्स बेसिकली, राइट भाई. मैं पूरा जिंदगी गेम खेल के मेरे आँख के नीचे तो गड्ढे हो गए. इनके क्यों नहीं होते हैं? जेनेटिकली इम्यून है ना ये लोग डार्क सर्कल से भाई. हमारे तो गेमर डार्क सर्कल तो बड़े परमानेंट हो गए भाई. मैं तो रंग करा लूं अब तो. मैं देखो.
Yeah, in fact, I want to talk about these changes and the roles. Pilsky.
I wanted to ask about the roles because look, Lakia on Initiator, Texture on Duelist makes sense, but looking into the history
genetics,
of what some
I guess
of the
genetics,
players
yes,
have played in the past,
it has to be
on GENG or other teams, I was surprised.
वो लोग टाइम पर सो जाते होंगे यार. इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल यार. गेमर्स लोगों को तो होता है ना यार, थोड़ा और खेलो, थोड़ा और खेलो. ये नेचुरली होता है, राइट? इट मेक्स सेंस ऑब्वियसली. जो लोग ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलते हैं उन लोग के लिए स्लीप मेंटेनेंस इज अ पार्ट ऑफ द जॉब. समझ रहे हो? वार्म अप, हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन करना, इट्स पार्ट ऑफ द जॉब. तो शायद उसलिए मेंटेन हो जाता है.
거는 좀 예상 가능한 부분이었지만은 다른 선수들
I guess that one.
과거에
उनका काम गरम नहीं होता. Language.
다른 역할을 이번에 맡게
Butterford, skincare, genetic schedule. Yeah, I guess the discipline. I guess the word is discipline.
네, 징스 선수를
हम लोग कहीं discipline नहीं है रे भाई.
하셨는데 그럼 포지션은 어떻게 정하게 되신 건가요?
일단 제일 중요한 거는 카론 선수를 저는
Even उनके बाल भी बहुत अच्छे होते हैं देखना.
피지컬을
These dudes have like crazy hairs.
시켜보고 싶다.
Even the old people have like crazy hair.
바꾼 것도 있고 그리고
वो एज तक पहुंचते हम इंडियंस का तो बाल ही चला जाता है भाई.
힘든 거라고 판단했어요 애쉬 선수가. 그래서 그 부분도 약간
वो लोग स्मोकर मैन नहीं होते. Language.
들어와서 그래서 지금 이렇게 되지 않았나 싶습니다.
So I think the first step
बाल
was
से याद आया
Karen
क्या?
on Sentinel because when we signed him in 2020,
Where is our
I
hairline
thought that
guy?
his aim was so good that I wanted to try him on Sentinel someday. And
You know
we had
Koreans
the
का
right
sweat
opportunity this
smell
time
नहीं
around,
करता.
so we
क्या?
put, Karen on Sentinel. And for Ash, we thought he might have
क्यों?
some difficulty here and there playing initiator.
उनके body से ड्यू निकलती है क्या?
His role as well there.
ये क्या बात हुई?
And I wanted to ask as well with the pickup of Zinx, just like Korean teams to a lot of Western,
क्या?
kind of like a black box.
My
where
brain
you
just
don't really
unlocked a
happen
POV.
inside. But rookies
ये कौन
are
बोला?
also
देखो ऊपर देखो लिखा है.
brought into the team.
आदित्य भाई ने बोला.
What role they play? Like you see Hermes picked up to play duelist, but then he's flexing onto Viper, or various different teams brought into Korean teams are very flexible as well.
This
From
bhai.
a lot of
It's like
Western
how
teams'
we Indians have
perspective,
genetically good
like,
hair,
role comfort
partly,
is very
but it's
important, but I feel like
good
Korean
hair care,
teams
good diet,
don't just
etc. Hence they have
put a
great
player
skin.
on any role. So do you think that
Collagen
that's
production
something
better
that's
है.
different about
Makes sense.
Korean teams, and are you guys happy to like flex
How
up
do you
on
know?
a lot?
सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन. आदित्य भाई, how do you know? आपने किसको सूंघा? आपने किसको सूंघा?
사실 서양 팬들이 봤을 때는 이제 한국
हिमानी पूछते आदित्य भाई सब बढ़िया?
신인들의 정보가 좀 적고 이제 한국 팀들 내부 사정을 잘 모르는 경우가 많거든요. 근데 이제 신인 같은 경우면은 원래 하던 포지션, 주 포지션을 좀 맡기지 않을까 싶었는데 징스 선수도 지금 플렉스 역할을 수행하고 있고.
नहीं आप आदित्य भाई, there is two
헤르메스
Aditya.
선수만 봐도 이제
Weather or pollution? I think the weather and the food is the main thing.
여러 역할을
And
하고
generation
있는데
after
이제
generation वो जीन के part बन जाते हैं.
그
So I think that
여러
is the
역할을
thing.
소화하는 능력이 좀 다른
मस्त है रे
건지
इनका,
아니면
मस्त है.
팀 내에서 좀 이것저것 여러 가지
मस्त
시켜도
लगता
된다고 판단하신 건지 좀 어떻게 그런 포지션을 정하게 되셨는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
근데 사실 그 본인이 하는 요원을 하는 게 맞다고 생각을 하는데
एक सेकंड क्यों से अच्छा क्वेश्चन आपको कैसे पता? वो वही पूछा.
시키는 게 당연히 맞다고 생각하는데 어쨌든 1부 리그에 온 이상 모든
I read it somewhere.
다 잘해야 된다고 생각을 하기 때문에 모든 선수들이 저는 특히 이제 포세이큰 같은 선수가 되길 바라거든요.
Well, what I know, they don't sweat much because of the geographically places. Plus, they are ever they have ear clogging lot. Hence, they get their ear clear almost every time. Crazy.
이제 본인이 잘할 수 있다라는 믿음을 줬기 때문에
Unlocking
받은 것도 있거든요. 네, 아무튼 네 그렇습니다.
Ways of life. Crazy. Good night, Zeref in chat. जा रहे हो सोने? Good night, यार. संधू भाई, good night.
Tier 1 level, you should be able to play any agent as the team needs.
क्षितिज भाई अलग ही बकचोदी कर.
It was the same. Like he told us that he is willing to play any agent with practice. He is confident at getting down the
Good
mechanics
music.
and all that.
Countryside music लग रहा है.
I do kind of want every player to be able to expand their champion pool like Forsaken. That's sort of what I want for every one of my players.
वो तो obviously ना ये तो है.
Yeah, Zinx has told us that he has that confidence and dedication. So yeah, that's what Zinx is doing for us.
That's amazing. That actually would be a super team if you had 5 Korean Forsakens. That's actually the answer. But before you go, I want to come clean to you. I want to confess what our talent predictions were. If we could throw it up and get your reaction. I'm a big fan, but I want you to tell
Well,
us.
speak language again and again because
Let's get those predictions
खराब
up
बातें
on
कर
the
देते लोग.
screen.
It's like a soft, gentle way to say कि भाई रुक जा. वरना मैं वही बोलता भाई रुक जा. भाई रुक जा.
I'm sorry. These are
Language का meme याद नहीं है? Language, I'm not your यार. Very old meme यार. I know अब तो महीने में memes आते हैं तो it's very hard to remember them.
승자로 예측했는데 왜 저희가 틀렸는지 한번 말씀해 주시겠어요?
일단은
कौन सा है prediction? Guys, मैंने बोला था.
경기를 다
T1 wins.
팬들분들 다 보셨기 때문에 저도 젠지 와서
ये कौन सा मीम है? अरे ये मीम नहीं देखी.
저의 경기였어요.
अरे कोई तो एक वो होते हैं जो गुरुजी लैंग्वेज. I'm not your यार. क्या सुनी यार बहुत कॉमन मीम है.
저희가 이제
बड़ा कॉमन मीम है.
그 라켓 선수도 너무 긴장을 좀 했고 그리고
अगर कोई आदमी स्पेस पे चले जाए तो उसका वाइफ को विडो बोल सकते हैं. हाय हालात क्यों बोलोगे? क्या बोल रहे हो? क्यों?
저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
वो तो स्पेस में गया है ना. स्वर्गवास तो नहीं किया. ये क्या बोल दिया?
Our performance versus DFM last week was probably our worst performance that I've seen my team play since joining GENG, and I'm sure
चिली माने बुड्ढों का मीम होगा. हाँ ऋषि भाई क्या बात है. हैप्पी बर्थडे. हाँ 60th हैप्पी बर्थडे.
You guys for that. But I think last week, yeah, Laki was feeling a bit of nerves. Zinx was struggling.
वो दुनिया छोड़ के चले गए हैं. अरे ले भाई ये क्या बोल दिए. ठीक है भाई.
Definitely perform better.
Okay भाई.
I'm going to snap those.
चैट में सबको पता है. ऋषि भाई को नहीं पता. ऋषि भाई अनअवेयर है.
We're still a big fan, even if our
क्लिप्स देख रहे तो मजा आया था. वो नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे देखेंगे रे दिवांशु भाई. You do give the clips. मैं देखूंगा. I am 12 years. Oh then तो आप शायद आप
as we gear up for this match, I love
ऋषि भाई मस्त है भाई.
in that way. It's like, well, look, you're going to be wrong today. And I believe, and there's one guy who can turn things around. It's definitely Coach Soul.
मैं just spawn हुआ यार.
I would say arguably more changes. Even in the coaching
आपका
staff here.
spawn point तो सनक से भी आगे है.
Why he is a fantastic coach, and I
Bro,
think some of
I
that
understand.
does come from his pro player
understand.
experience. And of course, some of the winning
नहीं
strategies.
ये हमारा पोज नहीं है guys. ये हमारा पोज नहीं है. हमारा पोज रुको आ रहा है.
Look, they'll have a better performance today for sure. I think definitely was a rough game against
टेक्सचर को मार दो.
last
मगर
week.
ठीक
You
है.
can see Lakia had a little bit of a struggle.
रूट स्ट्रीमर. अरे यार मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था यार.
Something that they'll definitely have to crack down on. Zinx was much better in the off season than he showed in that series.
Oh, definitely. And Solo.
अच्छा हिमानी मेरे अगेंस्ट है. ठीक है guys. Himani is against us.
And of course, all the Korean teams are all friends here. They, former teammates, coming from each other's teams. And T1 now adding the addition.
हो सकता है सिंघम से कॉपी किया है. वो लोग भी सिंघम देखे हैं. हो सकता है.
The same question all the other Korean teams have.
Buzz.
They just didn't show us the same performance that they showed us last year.
Yeah, it was a little bit underwhelming. They couldn't put a stop to Dambi from Nongshim, who seemed to just.
मैं भी जेंजी को
all
सपोर्ट
over
कर रही.
them.
बाप
They just
रे.
a bit sharp at the
I have
day.
so many enemies.
Look at these names on paper. It looks like an amazing team. It's sort of surprising to see them down here in this middle bracket. They're going to want to continue to really put in the work to put in these strong performances. A drop down to the lower bracket this early for T1 could be catastrophic.
Easy.
You can see the
From allies to enemies.
Replacing the GENG jerseys there. They did all stand together in that outstanding.
From allies to enemies.
In 2024, GENG, this squad was very, very.
क्या मैं अकेला T1 सपोर्टर हूँ? बंटी भाई, I'm here.
And,
I'm a T1 guy.
Between all the boys coming into the server today, but one of them will be knocked down into an.
Guys, जैसे ही T1 जीतेगी, हम लोग चैट में ये वाला स्पैम करेंगे. Against this GENG people. ठीक है. मतलब कल तुम भी GENG ही थे जब तक रोस्टर चेंज का नहीं पता था. हाँ, because मेरा allegiance is by players. समझ रहे हो? तो अगर एस्पेस अगर MIBR छोड़ दे, मैं MIBR बोलूंगा. Obviously नहीं बोलूंगा. मैं सेन को सपोर्ट क्यों करता था? Because John QT and Tens. These were the two reasons. मैं सेन को अभी भी शायद थोड़ा मन सपोर्ट करता हूँ because John QT अभी भी है. जिस दिन John QT छोड़ दिया, which he actually deserves, to be with a better team. उसमें सेंटिनल्स का नाम भी नहीं लूंगा. तो वैसा है. Make sense? तो वैसा है रेडियम.
Solo let him loose. That's true. And the rest is history.
Wait till he goes on Sentinel this round, then you'll be shocked.
Oh, I don't know if that's the real change I want. Carry on a Sentinel is enough for me. We should ask him about that actually.
Because they're catching up, na Devanshu bhai. They're catching up.
It's going to be an interesting and spicy lineup, and we're going to have to send it the stage and see.
Well, Sen को मैं Tens के लिए भी support करती थी. Exactly, Tens was the eye candy of the team. इसलिए तो Sentinels were so content bent. जो कल रियम तू बोल रहा था, तो अब उस बात नहीं करते. But anyway, the thing is that ना, focus का बात है एक thing. So yeah. John QT is trying his hardest. I think the most hardest on Sentinels till now. जबकि उसकी टीम पूरी चेंज हो चुकी है ऑलमोस्ट. So yeah. Insane potential है जॉन का भाई. Insane potential. IGL बंदा है, 30 फ्रैग्स ड्रॉप करता है. तुम ऐसे बंदे को तुम क्या करो? जगह चाहिए रही उसको खेलने के लिए. I'm a T1 supporter. Whenever the team loses, आप बनाते हो? नहीं, T1 जीतेगी. T1 जीती है, ना जीतेगी अभी. ये वाला मुझे मस्त लगता है यार. पैसिफिक आई थिंक ये वाला मस्त है. This is very good. Ooh, every time I see this.
GENG. It's Pacific's very first Masters Trophy winning team, GENG. And today they are showcasing hopefully a better performance than last week. We just spoke to Solo just now and he said they're working through a couple of kinks and they were not showing top form. But right now they're looking a lot more confident coming.
They came from the fire exit.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they still have the core of the 2024 team that achieved so much. They've got the star duelist, they've got their info init player that was able to give them so many good plays.
ये क्या था? मैं ये समझा नहीं.
So they really need to prove that
ये मैं समझा. ये क्या था?
the winning core that gave them all of that success.
है ना कुछ तो है.
That Munchkin's IGLing and Meteor's late rounds were not what defined the
China production is better than the rest of the world.
Yeah, exactly. This is something they will have to overcome because Munchkin is on the opponent's side for today. Now Solo did mention he's not worried about Munchkin having all that knowledge from all those all those time together with GENG.
Oh, the vibe changes.
T1 definitely has something to prove. Now this is Pacific's second Masters winning trophy team facing against GENG today.
KDG एकदम serious होके आया फिर हंस दिया.
Coaching staff has changed here.
Yeah, I mean, to me it seems crazy to say you're not afraid of Munchkin. I'm always a little bit afraid of him. This guy's a demon in the server, and he's coming in with a point to prove today. T1 have found themselves in that middle bracket after being seeded ahead.
इनके main jerseys से ज़्यादा इनके जो jackets होते हैं ना bro, I think that is superbly attractive. Especially कल DFM का jacket क्या sexy था भाई.
Fantastic. There are some moments, glimpses of T1's former glory here.
Izu.
We saw a little bit of a downturn after they won that Masters trophy.
Meteor is serious. Meteor अपना necklace dog tags जो था.
That, wasn't performing to the same level.
My loyalty to GENG is texture. Always there will be one person with whom you connect to.
So if he's bringing that kind of form, then he can be definitely relied upon to go head-to-head with the consistent beast that is texture. We'll see the map draft here. I love this already for GENG. Picking straight into Breeze, no nonsense, flexing the map pool, doing something a little bit different. T1 goes straight back towards
GENG starts as a defense. Nice. ठीक है मतलब अच्छा precedence है. T1 starting with an attack.
Yeah, I mean they played
T1 starts with an attack. अच्छी बात है.
To see them go back to bind. I'm very excited about Breeze as an opener. I mean, I'm loving
F1 jacket vibe. Exactly. Ashwatthama. Exactly.
Take these long-range fights. We're gonna get to see texture against Buzz. We get to see what agents they're gonna be playing, but that's a highlight head-to-head duelist matchup that I can't wait to see.
Oh, absolutely. I think Breeze might bring out some classic roles.
एक थक भाई को बोल के एसएल का भी सूट्स बनवा दो प्लीज सोल वालों के लिए. I think वो थक खुद ही प्लान करेगा. I think that is something that Thug will plan himself as EWC is coming this year again.
A nice texture buzz head-to-head would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think for GENG though, the eyes they definitely drift towards Zinx and Lakia. I think Zinx in particular needs to be the player that needs to have that top performance and showcase that rookie potential he was picked up for. He is a very sharp player
let's go.
on his game.
Guys, the washroom se aaya. Let the game start.
Serious damage, and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. We know how sharp Izu has been in the past. So, Izu's rookie year was massive. Zinx wants to replicate that in almost every way possible, and we still have a lot of questions about him coming into T1. He was very strong in the off-season, but now here in Pacific, he was weak last week, and he can't afford to have that if you want to take down the Goliaths that are T1.
I do wonder how the calling is different for T1 with the IGL role going to Munchkin instead of Stacks.
There you go, you get a mirror matchup, 100%. So at the end of the day, it really is roll for roll, pound for pound, both of these teams showing what they're made of. Eyes on Zinx, particularly on defense, to have some impact and cause some problems with the off angles on the Yoru.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk about the Vipers. We spoke about Munchkin's Viper a lot, and Karen now trying to replicate that on the other side. Two players who know each other very well. That's a head-to-head Viper v Viper matchup that I am pumped for.
Oh, I can't wait to break down this particular map after, especially exactly that with Karen. I mean, can he fill the shoes that Munchkin?
Let's go, Munchkin Meteor.
Left on GENG, but Karen, you know, he is a magnificent player.
Yeah, he had a big
एक कप चाय लेके आती हो, done है.
one I was most
Done है.
impressed with. So, is he going to play Meteor's style? Sorry, is he going to play Munchkin's style? Sorry, is he going to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit calm on that Viper? Who knows? But he had a fantastic rookie year. He wants to continue that legacy.
No, I want to see him channel Munchkin. I want two Vipers, brain dead.
Very interesting glasses.
On their own.
Looking at each other.
When their whole team is on the other side of the map, just try peeking into the A site. That's what I want to see.
All right, we're going to send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo, for the first map of Breeze.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful day this is. This is a fantastic matchup. We've got trophy winners. We've got ex-teammates. We've got a mirror matchup as well. What more can you ask for, Komodo?
Just hopefully good Valorant between
Exactly.
these two teams, to be honest with you, because you look at this map pool as well. I'm kind of glad we start off with Breeze because it's actually going to show a bit of this.
Uncle आज only watch party. आज ये में भी अच्छे matches हैं ना, इसलिए शायद watch party करेंगे, देखते हैं.
To come out with because you're not going to have massive tendencies come out from a map that you guys haven't played in over half a year, where things have changed, metas have changed. You're kind of deploying the same agent set, but you've got, you know, new blood in the rosters. You've got change-ups. You've got role swaps. You've got a map that is back and has had some good adoption globally so far. So I am very excited to see how this map of Breeze is going to look for both of these teams.
Oh, yes.
One will go down.
I have no idea. GENG से Munchkin and Meteor दोनों T1 में गए.
There could be a world in which T1 or GENG are eliminated first.
What script is this? Who wrote this? But alas, this is where we are once again. And of course, it will be GENG starting out on the defensive side, having picked the map as well. I mean, just so much to think about already.
Pistols are going to be a required item, as it's a bit of a problematic position for both of these teams. And, well, we're just going to have a massive fight over in B main off the get-go.
One of the things you mentioned, the new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now, it's just Texture going for the wide swing. Zinx, Karen finding one apiece themselves.
Lucky shots, lucky
shots. Just Meteor and Stacks immediately left on
Achha, but shot to acha tha. That swing was very good. See, first guy swinging wide is always a good thing.
The round timer is just continuing to tick. So back in the elbow, back in the cannon. Try to path towards.
Stacks bhai, timing. Stacks bhai.
Simultaneous kills, essentially. And
oh,
there shouldn't be a way do you get back into this round. That's a sharpie from Texture.
Wow, with Bandit too. Hello. Spikes down. Meteor gets a kill or two. That's the best.
Meteor by 3 maar do.
This ain't happening. You ain't giving Meteor a 1 versus 5.
Okay, Zinx. You're 9 HP.
He's got some learning. It's all right.
Let's see.
Not too bad. They don't need to get too overzealous for this one. But eventually, they will find him. Some damage delivered.
One down.
Some damage taken a little bit as well. 61.
He doesn't know about the left guy.
Zinx into a different position now.
30 seconds left.
And that's just going to be the headshot.
Very clean for GENG.
Hoga. First.
A good read for a pistol. A good plan for a pistol as well, really. Just gonna get that on the replay.
My God.
3 kills.
मैं आज bandit खेलूंगा, ठीक है. आज हम value खेलेंगे, bandit खेलेंगे.
Barrier just dropped.
Yep.
3 bodies dropped.
I mean, that's one of the things that we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights at choke points immediately when those barriers do drop. Sometimes rounds can be defined just
missing
from
you.
that get-go.
Yeah, I hope very soon.
Just there.
Okay. Full classic sparring Meteor on the Bandit.
Munchkin rocking the foot classic. Footballist, big time says.
For Bambino. Right now,
textbook
also,
entry.
I get their way into sight. Got
Easy.
Ash.
easy
Izu
into
को
the site.
Izu pick off हो जाएगा.
Double duelists
Izu का
drop in,
position बहुत open है.
get a plant, 5 versus 5. You get any damage here,
अब
could be good.
Izu मैंने Izu का नाम लो.
Otherwise, it's just a slight exchange here or there, trying to take on the pistol duels.
Very strong
As
contest.
a team closing in the
They
distance.
know.
Ash hears it. Wants to back away from the wall. Calls for a pop flash. But
Nice one, Munchkin.
Oh, hello.
Let's go, Meteor.
Munchkin and Meteor. What's happening?
Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe Lightning striking down in this one. Karan and Lakia. See if they can bring
Nice.
it back.
Meteor pick करो.
There they go.
Meteor
Finding
जी.
2 kills.
Meteor जी.
One each. Just Meteor
Meteor जी,
left.
let's go. Let's.
Marking the angles. Karen crouching
It's
down.
a good echo. It's a good echo. Let's go.
Close in the end.
4 guns गिराए उसने. उन्होंने.
Survivor for Gen
Good
G
echo.
means that this next round is going to look a little bit weaker
Yes.
in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for
Sharp.
T1 to start to activate in towards this map with confidence that
Oi,
they're getting
oi, oi,
getting
oi.
kills. They're off to the get-go in this one. And they got the
ये शॉट लग जाती ना मजा ही आ जाता भाई.
Just close, but
Oi.
should alert you as to how these upcoming rounds could play out. Gen G still needs to kind of wake up.
Zinx mid control
Mentioned that perhaps
अच्छा access कर रहा है.
Zinx and Lakia do need to warm back up to the stage.
Oh, for sure.
Defenders को mid में बड़ा advantage
Like that in the
है. This
very
map.
beginning. Getting out with the
It's
two
heavily
rounds, though, for the very beginning
defender side,
in
the mid side only.
quite convincing fashion for the first, sloppy in the second, but you get the job done.
Their peaks are always
Get
first.
yourselves up to shake off some of those stage nerves, hopefully. This round is going to be the good test, especially for Ash over at this B site by his loads himself.
Trying to stay hidden inside of the smokes, marked on to the gate crash.
They get the smoke control.
Not quite finding kill just yet though, but it will stay
Nice,
alive.
Izu.
The rest of the team
Let's
is
go.
here. Unfortunately,
Very
the
easy,
effects
very
of
easy.
the
Gun mat
previous
khona.
round now can be felt.
But
2 players with sheriffs down.
It is, yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain, right? So this is going to be a maybe workable scenario. Keep an eye on what Meteor might come in with a little bit later too, mind you. As he's still in mid, looking to see if there's any little stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Lakia for now.
Meteor is also doing the mid control thingy.
Position, so Gen G
Meteor,
now aware,
इसका experience
locked up.
इतना है ना, he can actually do this very well.
Head on.
It's a 50-50
Both
shot.
got him out, but with
Meteor
the Guardian,
stronger.
unfortunately, not quite finding the duel instead. So just
Izu is just bait.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards this retake. It just can't come into fruition. And
That's
everybody on T1 is
That's
going to get a
flawless.
kill in the rounds together, meaning
Okay, ये वाला round
very clean
equal footing पे
bonus
होगा.
round, their first buy round.
Yes.
Now we charge Gen G. But these defenses really start to look like
Oh, भाई.
weapons
उसे instantly घूम के
with your
press
opponents
किया.
for server fighting. Because in the last series for Gen G, kind of, you know,
yes, refresh our memories, Komodo.
2-0 loss to DFM.
Oh man.
Begging for a bit more from Gen G at times.
Yep.
Really
True that,
offering
true that.
one, but here we go back into it. T1. Same pressure in towards B. Diving straight.
He doesn't know.
Izu, Buzz, just the clone. The screen this
Is it
time on
all a
the
fake?
site.
Sometimes I just miss texture being on this jet. See how much more he's going to be able to get away with, but for now, we turn to this A site.
भाई counter spam आया था उसको body के through. Munchkin बाप रे.
Cross. Just don't quite see
Oh
with the weapon
shoot,
mod
Zinx.
covering. Zinx though trying to play
No,
around
denied.
orange, but sussed out
Denied.
by Izu.
Izu के पास बहुत space है भाई.
Moment, even further
He just
space
had to
from
check his
Izu
right.
At the moment, up the ramp.
Oh,
I wonder
वो नीचे है वो ऊपर है.
by texture and Ash
Interesting.
or not. Cosmic Divide is going to throw a spanner in the works though for this retake and kind of allows
No.
him to flourish a little bit. Hello,
Oh.
Sunshine. What are you doing, Meteor?
Meteor. Oh, अच्छा Meteor समझा नहीं था because he was here ना hall पे. Izu था.
Texture now.
So उसके लगा था Izu ने clear कर दिया होगा, but
Makes his
he
way
had a timing.
across, back into cave, perhaps a position.
जब तक default बंदा is alive, problem नहीं है. Stacks don't die.
Marked down.
Ooh,
Yes,
I thought
nice.
Ash would have finished Stacks off there, but only brings him quite low.
He's a
1 versus
peaks
2.
off.
Both of them
नहीं.
pretty low.
Need those kills really quick though. You don't have a lot of time to work with, and smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway. A stray bullet from Stax' barrel. We'll
Kong.
at the end.
Yeah, it's something as well that I was kind of wondering over in that T1 Nongshim game too, right? When you've now got this change from T1,
Rishi बोल रहा है
the calling coming out onto Munchkin.
Texture got the first pick.
I don't want to say new blood to the roster because of how long he's been playing, but it does change a little bit of the approach, right, for T1. It also lets Stacks.
एक बंदे को always mid खिलाना ना. You can always go to the other side, instantly pivot off. So entry नहीं हुई, instant pivot off कर जाओ. So mid का meteor lurk is very important, and Yoru का TP obviously. That lets you do it technically.
But if Texture is able to really get activated on this
time
one,
Izu is on mid.
Wonder, you know, how is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stacks going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize in those sort of equations for himself?
All these different little conditions for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels.
Silent lurk towards B. Texture का read अच्छा है. See, he is already moving towards B.
Now we get the jet.
They expect a B thing to happen.
Still made it quite the fight.
Yeah. Certainly an upset series though.
3 stars on default में already pulled रखा है Astra ने.
Upper bracket matches.
There is
Right
Ash.
now though, this one could get pretty dirty in towards this B side.
The standard executes going
Fall
through
stunned.
now. Player still
Oh, he reads the
up around the smokes, playing around with shotguns as well. Ash landing the first one.
Will he pivot off? No. Commit कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Off the half eyes on a couple of bandits.
चलो Meteor निकाल तो लिया, but Meteor is low.
Losing the duels now means T1 gets to take up space. Texture.
Oh, he crossed. Oh, भाई Meteor ने check किया. क्या बात है?
Top of the ledge, down to the side where Izu clears out back, leaving lone Charon.
Good pick from Munchkin. Just as the smoke blooms as well. In death, Charon
T1 is strong.
the Viper's Pit.
They're very
Get
strong.
3 in a row for T1. Looking to see if there's going to be an answer back for GENG, where I kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side?
timing देखो
Are
peak
you
का.
going to want to be able to get that out? Because you've got a lot of
जब तक
opportunities.
snake pit था वो ऊपर नहीं
on
उठा.
this map with Breeze, with
Just
these
खत्म होने
long
वाला था,
lines.
ऊपर आके पीछे pick किया
Certainly
उसने.
devastating. It's going to be brought out now by Texture at the A
नहीं
side
रे.
of the map
आई तो
to
भाई नहीं है.
begin.
एक भी तो नहीं है.
Flashback looking over towards the A side as well with the Odin and the updraft and the battles that we had.
Oh, they
last
made her.
week around there on Breeze.
Meteor is very late posted on B main. Sorry, I mean A main.
For now, so this operator of
The smoke has
to land.
default को
It's
पता है
gonna be a really
उनको.
awkward position to be in. Zing's providing some additional support. It's going to be a close no scope, but now Meteor firing back. Zing still
That's
trying to land
good
some shots
trades,
through, but
good
it's not happening.
trades.
Meteor and Stacks crashes in instead. Just Charon.
Meteor को मारना पड़ेगा.
Creeping on up. Plants
Oh,
down,
he missed the
all
timing.
Stars that are going to be available. Stacks though can't get.
He knows.
with this
One mid.
Fury Charon
He's-
should be dead to rights.
वो दोनों को जानता है. Nice.
Down he goes.
Meteor
Ash
knows.
up as well. Footsteps heard, and it's just Meteor onto the off angle to find the third.
Yeah, just the first 2 rounds of this half so far for GENG. Since T1 got weapons in their hands, they have certainly been looking like Team 1.
Look at this guy.
The team that everyone is.
Look at this guy.
Kind of come out with right now. Even the
Meteor
likes of
भाई
some of these
OP.
GENG members, right? They are saying to us that they've
But
got
Texture
a lot
को
of
बोलना पड़ेगा.
veterans
Texture
to be
is
able to
cold-blooded
overcome
भाई.
a lot of issues. They've basically formed a super team. Got to be careful of Munchkin.
Was on the
Ash
bridge.
from
Bridge पे तो
Lakia,
बहुत
so
गोली चली, but मारा नहीं कोई.
certainly know that this is going to be an uphill battle of a game. I also find
GENG
it
goes into a
very
timeout.
interesting that in all of the responses we get when we ask T1 the same questions, not a single GENG mention in player, in team. It's like they're not even on their radar at the moment in this journey for T1.
Hello,
to get
Suresh
back
bhai,
into the international
welcome.
Stage.
You know, given the performances so
Exactly
far
same picks है.
from
Alpha versus Omega.
down to
Technically तो ही ना, the lore is like that ना. The concept of Valorant is दो दुनिया के लोग लड़ रहे हैं for the Radianite.
GENG are just not.
Right.
Too early,
Spike
though.
is
Very
the
early.
one.
You've got-
Spike
you've got
से वो
Lakia
Radianite theft
readjusting
होती है.
towards things. You've got
समझ
things
रहे हो?
coming in. There's a new recruit as well, right? Thrown into a meta that has a very
concept is
you
that.
know, kind of strong reliance on a Yoru as well.
So वो बहुत अच्छा
It
portray
can be
होता
a
है.
little bit overwhelming.
The concept of duality
Really need
basically.
to see how he's going to be piloting this one with the team now that they are, you know, in another series.
जब Valorant का lore बनेगा ना, सोच लो एक anime बना, anime ही बनेगा obviously. It will be
Lesser by.
Crazy.
Blades to be brought out from Texture at the right
इनके lower
position
paces बहुत है. जब वो
off the
connect
rip.
करेंगे ना, it will be a
Combo
W
util,
anime.
Flash and Blades, extra fights, but no protection from
There was
Zinx
no help.
to allow Texture to try and flourish.
Oh,
Felt the
Zinx
heat
is shot.
backed off, but at least managed to find a slight trade against Izu.
T1 are going to recognize as well. And this is going to be the style of lesser buy. The Blades heard and shut down. The Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around the map now together?
A पे अगर कोई भी over push किया,
You're going to try and figure out where this Yoru
Meteor
is
वही
coming
देख रहा
from,
है.
though.
Has
Going
someone
out
pushed?
everything from Zinx. It's going to retrieve the Vandal, which if he gets that as his only prize here, it's not the worst thing. There's T1 still. A lot of time to decide how they
इस
want
वाले
to
मैप पे
try
ना नई ब्रीज पे
end
हॉल
this
एक्सेस ही
round.
नहीं होता. मतलब कोई ऊपर जाके वो नहीं करता पिवट.
Look at Meteor once again.
Oh bro,
Zinx at least still
there is some angle to watch.
firmly down onto B
अगर
side.
Meteor Viper को मार दे,
To his name, Karen now onto the Bucky, landing a kill.
Bucky is
against the
stronger.
Definite
Oh,
lurker. Ash
बाप रे.
runs down into doors, and all of a sudden, one by one, T1's players go down.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with pistols.
30 seconds left.
Throwing them back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that A site. Tap upon tap. Super rapid.
बाप रे.
Malachia's just
You
gonna
show
do
your
the
head.
same. Thrifty round to come through for GENG on the back.
show your
of
head,
their
your tap.
timeout. Will make them look to maybe answer back in this.
वो
first
Viper and
half
Chamber
of
वाला
their
lore was
own
at least for me.
choice.
नहीं उनका वॉइस लाइन में था ना. Viper.
Would be lovely.
Let's go out sometime. ये था ना ये लाइन. So उनका build of the bond build तो दिखाई दिया था. But Viper वो कभी accept नहीं करती थी. समझ रहे हो? Viper was like मैं mission पे हूँ. मुझे अपने लाइफ मिशन पे जाना है. प्यार व्यार मेरे लाइफ का पार्ट नहीं है. And then Chamber dies. And Viper is like fuck. He was the one good thing in my life. Except whatever the hate she has. So
well,
tall ask, I think.
समझ रहे
I think
हो?
a tall ask is
Unrequited love वाला वो हो गया.
It would be a slap in the face for sure to fall over again.
Ash का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Goes overwhelming forces in towards the B side
He
again.
knows.
Oh
भाई,
but Ash staying
इसने वो
inside of the smoke alongside Zinx towards the back will be
भाई,
able to find
Ash का walk
a
up.
little bit more. Meteor getting taken down.
भाई Ash बढ़िया खेल रहा.
Then killing off the spike carry who was trying to find safe passage in. Now it makes things really sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick
भाई,
himself.
Texture ने
Texture
पकड़ लिया
goes
उसको.
through. Just stacks left, tucked underneath window, spots out Zinx, but Texture.
Ash ने बहुत अच्छा खेला.
The operator towards the back.
Ash is very good.
Tied up just like that as well. The thrifty into the rifle.
देख रहे हो?
Looking pretty convincing in that one.
देखना इसलिए ये सब sides पे ना Cypher Viper और hold नहीं कर पाता.
With all of the util that's going on down.
You need a controller to play like this.
You got to dance around that if you're T1. A cosmic divide you're trying to navigate around as well, and Ash is just adding insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time, making things very unfortunate for T1. There's a tied game now. Will start to impact the economy of T1 if this one slips up.
But ये भी तो Viper ने imagine करा है ना? है exactly. वो animation वो था, visualization of the animation.
To the mud right now. Early peak backs off.
Looks to re-get on the line though, and a bit of a power play.
Chamber's love was
away.
binding
T1 want to
Viper's
try and play
heart.
This one, you need to have a flash
And the other bind
on
was
this
the
line.
hate for Brim.
So off-put
इसलिए वो
texture,
statue
but it's
तोड़
even
रही है,
to and
दिखा है ना?
fro with Larky playing up.
It's very
at the
interesting how
nest.
they visualize that and
It's
put it
gonna be
into
some good
animation.
Mid-round decision making for both of these squads.
A little bit with Zinx marking down the
Show
door
एक को ही
slot
किया
also.
है.
Keeping in mind that
Oh,
Meteor has
instant
been working
punished.
backs, though.
Instant
Through
punished.
The spam, the dash
Nah.
really bypasses
Too
it,
aggressive,
throws off
Buzz.
Texture's crosshair placement.
Oh, उसका position
Just
अच्छा है.
on
Ash
the
का position
B side.
crazy है.
Can't quite hold
Punished.
on to it. Now making a move, swapping back onto Meteor.
And he's
Still
just
get
got to
crashing away.
Crazy.
fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, and neither did GENG, you feel like,
दो
in this
तगड़े team
current
है ये भाई.
situation. Plant going down.
Izu को plan दिया.
Maximize who gets the ult off the
Almost
back of that.
ult आ गया
Izu,
उसका.
one away from dimensional drift in towards the next
What's up,
round.
Aryan bhai? Hello.
I'm just kind of waltzing my way through this map, seeing how the players are, spotting util and everything like this. For our Vipers, that big time was kind of highlighting a little bit earlier as a duel that he's very excited for, as Meteor loses his life there.
Meteor map control में like mid map control में बहुत सही है.
Seeing in international play at the moment overseas, a lot of teams.
So Meteor is playing like this for like 5 rounds. जिस round वो नहीं खेलेगा ना उसको भी लगेगा कि भाई कोई mid में है. That is the conditioning. इसको बोलते हैं हम.
Not seeing that too much here. Just a couple of different plays that teams are opting for, right? Double controller, double initiators versus double duelists, which is the latter seemingly more adopted at the moment.
Sage and Sova thing? No, I think Sage nahi hai. Sage ka kuch nahi hai, I think aisa.
Now, singular
The only
agents
one
can play
Sage
so
bonds
differently
with, as a
teams.
friend, is Omen, I guess.
It's T1. Will come away
Ah,
and break
Vandal
that
ka
double
spray
streak
dena
that
is like
GENG did
counterproductive.
manage to find.
Going through with fights, but going back on into it, T1.
Like it felt in the recent song, Ego ki baat kar rahe ho? Ego. Ego was the latest song, na?
Texture is here with the operator. Zinx with all the util and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotate towards B if required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activations he can come out with on this jet, on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Izu trying to help the team as Buzz falls first.
There goes the pop flash from Zinx.
No, bhai.
Dodge. Izu will jump
Izu's
on
play was
with the shorty.
crazy.
Additional support towards the backside.
It's a
Still,
tough
though, with the
retake.
pit up now makes things a lot more
Me too.
troublesome.
Yeah,
Me too, bola.
I feel like Lakia might have to try and use the drone in this situation to figure out what's
Tough
happening
angles for
inside
Meteor
that
to play.
pit.
Meteor mar gaya, BT hai.
Doesn't feel safe enough to do it, though. Just going for a wide swing
Oi,
against
ay,
Meteor, a
ay.
known quantity. Stacks now. And off towards the
Oi.
back of Cubbies. A couple of shock darts and everything. Then goes the drone. Just to try
Yeah.
and suss out Munchkin. Who
Got him.
should have been spotted, and there he goes. In for the kills, in for the sprays, but Stacks and Munchkin answer back. Munchkin still alive, swapped weapons.
Whoa,
but
bro,
sussed out
texture
at the
ka
end,
bhai,
thanks
maa
to
kasam,
him being
texture is
surrounded
cracked,
by
bhai.
Texture and Ash.
In the
This is
chaos,
very cracked.
trying to figure out everything and keep a level head there as well. Very well could have been a scenario where we see some players try and overheat in those
What
moments
happened to
as
her?
well,
She became
right?
Crystal Sage?
If Lakia doesn't
I
play
think
that
she will
together, his teammate
evolve
coming in through the
eventually.
wood doors,
I think Sage
he
will
goes by
evolve.
himself in that situation. It's a
वो कुछ
great
evolvement
balance
दिखाएंगे
with
Sage
against
का.
Izu as well to keep things in a workable state. He falls, you don't get the drone in towards the pit. You maybe see the world in which it just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor. We tie up yet again.
Danger banda hai.
Things closer once more. Oh.
We've always seen a bit of a lurk in through mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor. See
Yeah.
how they're going to play that
Oh
one.
my
Stacks,
god,
rather.
bhai.
Pay some tax in this round.
Oh my god, this guy is so fast.
Can't quite evade that for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
ना कुछ लोग ऑप ऐसा चलाते हैं जैसे
Picked up that rifle while still having the blades. Trying to
Some
get
holy
the
gun.
locations across on the A site.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything for T1 and not let them get anywhere. The mid-deep line from Zinx too. Gotta wait and see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula as well. He's still got a pretty good crossfire of sorts over at the A site and a tucked wall that Karon can play with when that Toxic Screen is up.
Portal closed.
Does it time this?
Portal's just closed, so he has to make a decision, and he
Oh
decides to go
my
right
god.
at this moment. Catches him square in the back. Munchkin goes down. The rest of the team trying to pick up the pace, but still you got to watch out for Lakia.
Very
Just
hard to
took
clear
down
these
here.
angles,
There
bhai.
it goes again.
Still doable. It's a 2v3. अगर Meteor मारा तो.
Alongside his opponent's Cosmic Divide.
They are pinging Meteor. They are pinging Meteor.
Here, to be honest with ya.
Meteor के पे भाई दो का pressure है.
Warning signals
Holy
on
fuck.
the mini-map.
Oh, he knows.
Trying to jiggle
Shot.
back and forth, and there he goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering back with this operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc. He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get the tap
He's
off
mid
at
pyramid
least.
or backside.
Then makes the move.
Go on.
Looks for a couple of taps, but
Very
there goes
hard.
Texture.
Texture too good.
This operator is starting to really
Too
become a
good texture.
nuisance for T1, that's for sure. When Texture gets on these lines, you're seeing that name in the kill feed.
Do you think
seeing traits
KO
of the rest of the
will
team on the back of those shots
See
as
the
well.
future about Sage could be happening, but a little too soon.
Opening
No, I don't think.
things up onto
KO
Stacks
कैसे दिखेगा?
nicely, closing it in the end as well.
I don't think KO will.
It's good. Got a tandem players coming through from GENG in that round.
This guy's too cold,
Mentioned
bhai.
that toxic screen little pocket that Karon had to play with as well. Unfortunately for him, the wall was down, not up for him to sneak in towards.
Texture is crazy.
Timeout for
Texture is very
T1.
crazy. I feel कुछ लोग होते हैं ना जो हाथ में ऑप लेते हैं, and whenever you see them scoping someone, you can just be sure कि जिसको वो स्कोप कर रहा है वो मरेगा. Team 1 आसपास texture over the head मुझे ये 3 नाम ही आ रहे हैं. और कौन है? That confident peak. यही है.
That's really interesting. Calling it
Too
out.
dependable.
The last round,
Too
the first
dependable.
half. Rounds have been
Too dependable.
close.
Hence my loyalty.
But back and
Obviously.
forth now. You're
Something I
starting to detect
feel
for
a little less
feeling
now. I think
outperformed.
something उतना नहीं अभी.
Yeah, Buzz.
If you want to throw
अब मैं
that
अगर
head
वो
in
तीन
there,
को
Duelist
something से
is the
compare करूँ
mirror
तो
match,
something
right?
obviously
It's
was
well, it's a stark difference to be
supreme
completely honest with you.
once,
Texture on
but
top, Buzz on bottom.
I didn't realize it was
think
that stark.
थोड़ा कम.
Absolutely.
Unfortunate circumstances, but there they go again. This time T1 once more back at the B.
No immediate aggressive plays though in B main. This
Prime
time for
tens,
Gen G
prime
by the
tens.
looks
हाँ,
of it.
prime tens was different.
Blade
वो
Storm
tens is
forced
much chiller.
out
And
by
अच्छा भी है.
Texture. Back up that
अच्छा भी है.
operator.
He has done his
Cut you down for size.
place. Baby Bean now.
Wow. Hunter's Fury is going to be gathered here by Stacks. Is he going to be trying to drop this to get in towards the site?
Paul V is one.
Does
Yes.
feel
I
like
think वही
it's
ना
gonna be a
मतलब
very
top
big
3 अगर नाम लूँ तो मैं
challenge
वो like ये 3 नाम ही
into
लूँगा.
post-plant
Top 3 का
scenario,
अगर नाम लूँ.
being that with the
Then again
backed
goes the
up
4th
side
and
that
5th and 6th.
you do have here. So Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
He's
Not too
Whoa.
bad. Still gonna need a little bit more.
Bro,
This texture's
kill
still
this
alive.
guy वरना नहीं
Down
होगा.
onto this judge, Buzz managed to take him
Kill
down.
this guy वरना
There goes
we are
Texture
done.
Once again, Lakia once more marking down Meteor as well.
And what does Stacks do now? 1 versus 2, knows that they're
Does he
split.
open the vent?
Doesn't want to go into
Oh
Mr.
भाई
Rainbow
क्या
and
crazy
Texture
angle है.
at the moment, it seems. So Lakia for the Sober
Does
diff,
Stacks check
perhaps.
this?
But where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing
Exactly.
on the corpse.
It is very hard to clear that angle.
No way you expect
Expectation
that.
भी शायद नहीं है. Oh,
Balls is just going to have to retreat. Now the position's known. If you're Gen G,
30
you're playing this
seconds
together.
you have to plan
Hell,
default.
Lakia can even just
और
rip
कोई
the
option भी
Hunter's
नहीं
Fury
है.
early here if he wants to when the plant goes down. And it can
They
buy
want
some
him to plan
good
default.
time.
Yes,
Now
वो
for
line
Texture
access
to
होगी.
get into position, and there
Ah,
it is.
भाई crazy.
Just as soon as he found a little safe spot. 7-5 at the end of the first half for Gen G.
And the argument's made, missed 4K in that round as well, as Texture picks up 4 kills, Operator for 2, Blade Storm for 2. Very nicely done. Feels like he's back home on this map that once was played here and there for Gen G.
बाप
Of
रे.
course, yeah, in, well, not
Just
not
need a pixel to
2025.
kill.
No.
That was out of play, but you bring it back.
अब
to
टाइम आउट पे बात हो रही है. भाई texture को मारो.
Masters affairs.
वरना सीरीज गया.
It was a map that had some pretty good wins from them. But
बहुत
it's
तरह
also a
के
map that had some significant changes. We've had new agents involved. We've had new metas be developed.
Look at the ACS. बाप रे.
It's a very
बाप
different
रे.
feeling that we get on Valorant today as opposed to 2024. Especially
Zeref
when you
is also
think
too
Gen
good.
G
बस वो
as
enemy की
well,
तरफ से
right?
खेलता
The
है.
2024
अब सो गए थे ना,
Gen G
ट्रेन में सो जाओ.
squad was the squad.
Lakia was a part of that.
Yeah, they've got the core. They've still got a core.
Oh, man. Which is why, while things might seem friendly between the teams, they are also starting to tense up with the way the scoreline is shaping up.
And that's why you see that timeout deployed as well at the end of 11, start of 12, right? T1 know that the 6-6 scoreline is going to be quite different to a 7-5, especially if pistol doesn't go
कल
your
बेबी का
way.
प्लेयर भी कैसे मार रहा था. OP player name Lovers Rock. Oh हाँ, इसलिए बात कर रहे थे हम.
And will they run with it or not? Right? You've got the attacking side now, switch up that Texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinx can back up as well. Feels like there's not too many nerves that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view.
चलो T1.
International trip, man.
Who was the defense?
Come on, though, still.
बाप रे. They are
Maybe 2026.
very much committed towards elbow.
Certainly hope for
ये
that.
छोड़ के
but
खेल
right
रहे हैं.
now, okay, while a quick execute goes through, T1, a delayed approach down elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've got to be very itchy on this trigger finger as Ash.
Oh.
Yeah.
The whole
He
city.
rolls
भाई
out the Pokeball.
3 directions का वो है.
What a way to
But the main छोड़ दिए वो लोग.
Nice on Komodo.
Okay, city is very heavily taken. Plant कहाँ का है?
Meteor again. Is he going to be able to find something?
Why?
It's a bit of an ambitious
Look
play
at
from Texture.
Texture.
Now spotted out. He's going to get out.
Kahan hai
He's
Texture?
got too much heat towards him, but he's not going to get bailed out.
He still gets one.
He does, but T1.
ठीक है, Meteor gets a second.
Yeah, and that's numbers for you. 4v2. What a smart decision to kind of hold things off while...
Yeah, pinch बहुत strong है. दो angles से pinch है. He gets one.
Karon though, quick to alert. We'll be able to find one shot.
Meteor
here
fight
from
लेगा
the train,
first.
And that leaves Laki alone onto this classic, trying to dance
Wait.
around. He's found those things. Double back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have the spike halfway, but can he really stick it all the way through?
Oh my God! What clutch!
Stuck the defuse.
Whoa, bro!
Takes the pistol.
Sometimes there is such amusement in this game.
Oh my God, the commitment! ऐसा mouse घुमाया उसने.
For the win essentially on a map. Oh yeah, Sunset. That's map
Holy
score.
hell.
A lot of players don't like that map. That's always comical.
Oh my.
Oh my God! Because इन लोग कैसा है ना, ये लोग mechanically माथे को aim करते हैं.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue
Holy
with that.
hell! भाई
Logic speak for
भाई.
itself. Pistol round secured by T1, albeit very, very close.
Izu is not
We'll take the
that
lead
fast as Texture.
nonetheless with the guns.
ये texture तो शायद मर ही जाता. वही texture effect है भाई.
Trying to even out
I
the
feel
score
so.
for now. Going down middle.
To see what damage GENG is going to be able to do and eventually go retrieve that spike. Get the B main orb here. Prioritized on towards Zinx. Interesting considering how far forward Lakia is with Hunter's Fury. Karon showcasing Bandit can be a powerful weapon in these sort of
Will
scenarios.
someone come to pick up the
Up close
Marshal?
and personal, if you're not investing in the full shield. Izu.
Elbow space ले रहे हैं वैसे. T1.
Now the spike retrieved, they will regroup. They will find the gap in the map as well over towards this B site that is going to hold no T1 members. So they get the choice of wall, they get the choice of utility.
तो know कि B हो गया है. Sound आ रही है
They
उनको?
will eventually realize.
अभी तो किसी को पता ही नहीं कि B हो रहा है.
Where do we want to play him
Now
from?
they know.
30 seconds left.
अब जाके rotation शुरू हुई.
Exactly where T1 is approaching. Ash will spot them out.
Tough retake. Even if उनके पास guns है, tough retake.
Because at the distance, I mean, the sheriffs, the classics aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The sheriffs, the bandit, certainly could. So everybody's going to be playing together at the back of B here.
Oh no. And the question is, what does T1 have? They have to make a move soon enough.
Oh, the scan.
Oh, that scan was.
Karon
Karon एक और मार दिया. चलो ठीक है, that is a trade.
And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing onto Karon. You're out towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop all over the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but only finding one.
One Izu pick.
The second round is going to be gathered by GENG. A pretty much thrifty variety there.
That's a big oopsie.
What is it today with teams not able to find their second round after a pistol, huh?
I tell you.
There's just a
But Bandit, भाई लोग crazy मारते Bandit भाई.
Spike, though, is...
I mean, they
Look at
kinda
that.
had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1. You lose
उसके पास
your first
bulldog थी
player,
वो classic से
you
मारा.
just group up in two pairs. There's always going to be a gap around the map in that sort of play.
इको निकाल दिया या.
Stolen by GENG.
वो Izu वाला pick बड़ा strong था. अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, Bandit
Now the money is just
PT
gone,
कर देता है
and
भाई
that's
Bandit.
This round for T1, GENG might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
कूद गए भाई उस पे.
silly.
They have to protect the gun.
Works.
Yeah, I mean, any kill
T1
you get
wants the
is,
gun.
Always going to be valuable.
Flashes and throwing
इसलिए वो एक ही जगह जा रहे हैं. He gets the gun.
Really wants the gun.
Spamming through and through. Buzz low HP, still has to pull.
He falls. वो gun उठाने नहीं दे रहे उनको.
9mm bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
Will he drone now?
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try and retrieve that bulldog.
Bulldog की लड़ाई चल रही है.
Let's draw out a little bit more utility from GENG before they decide to ultimately scale up in towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end. Here the drone, however, from Stacks, it'll
It sees nothing.
potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as T1, you're not really budging from this site anyways here.
Bro.
Just hoping for the right clicks.
Yeah, or are you? Maybe
Someone
you're
has to like
kinda guessing
distract
they might be
for Izu ना. मतलब Izu मर ही जाएगा instantly.
Go time.
Yes, वही बात है. No distractions. Izu मर गया.
Snake fight completely dodged, but Munchkin will just waltz right on through. Finds a shot
Mashallah,
anyway,
घोड़ा.
nonetheless. Gen G still having their time on this site. And down goes the spike as well, so a little bit extra bonus.
Spike नहीं गन के लिए फाइट हो रही है एग्जैक्टली ना अरे ये भाई एक बुलडॉग जिता सकते हो उनको ना इको राउंड में वही होता है वन गाय लूजेस हिज गन इज लाइक हम बोलते हैं ना कोई वैंडल किसने दिया भाई वही
Did Solo whip them into shape in the previous week after what he said was, you know, probably the worst that he's ever seen his team be?
रैंडम में मरा पूरा
Yeah, maybe. At least on this breeze. Starting to walk away with the lead now. It really makes you wonder what else can T1 do. Got the stars set up.
Zeref just one see WhatsApp important है
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this site, you would assume. There goes Texture to lead the charge, flashes and layering upon layering in. A little bit ill-advised for Zinx. Didn't have anyone else to assist him, nor did Texture. Uh-oh.
Oh, and then it's just the domino effect. One by one, starting to dwindle. Karen trying to watch down to the angles, play it safe, tuck behind cover. But unfortunately, his team has fallen all around him. He finds a quick double just for himself. He's going to need so much more. Unfortunately, that's where Izu says, that's enough.
मैं बोलता हूँ मैं I will talk this later हाँ I don't think ये हम अभी बात कर पाएंगे इस बारे में
Certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning to win the round, swatting Texture and swatting Zinx. So you might want to see a little bit more further utility.
Bandit पहली value करने जो release लगती है I guess yeah it's like a Beretta but single.
Crash deep in towards the site. A bit too ambitious for him to just TP there. But hey, these are the things you'll learn. It's the first
Mimesis
time
was very
we're
good.
seeing these teams play this map for kickoff and together as these squads.
Timing na.
Very is pack mentality though for Gen G, isn't it?
Multiple rounds, all 5 together.
Yeah. Stark.
Please, when we get time, I will.
Had T1
I
play
will.
it, leaving Munchkin or Meteor to have a bit more autonomy.
Well, it will help them in the split approach at the very least, in with the Hunter's Fury, but now Texture getting caught out by Izu.
Oi.
Start to lose players left and right as well. Zinx and Karon working off information. Buzz still alive though. His opponents are pretty low, but Karon
he's stuck in the corner now.
Now Meteor and Stax arriving on the crime scene.
Ash का किसी को पता है Ash मार देगा उसको
here for a bit of damage as Ash plays in mid, finds the right timing onto Meteor, not
mid control by a controller is very strong
1 versus 3
and वो भी timing पे खेलना actually
steps into the Lion's Den, steps out for a brief breather, but right around the corners as well.
Bhai, he's watching the walkout.
Spotting and marking him. He does get one at the very least.
11 HP. There's no way you're getting back in towards this one, though.
Yeah, for sure.
In the pit, time a tick in. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar.
Nah, chale ke done hai.
It's just a situation that you're not getting out of this one. He's heard the footsteps of Ash.
It's very close, you know. हर round में कोई
this kill might be
like एक डेढ़ बंदा ही बच रहा है.
He will dink him immediately. It's nicely done for Stacks too.
Just look how the game ends. भाई हमारा Karen 11 HP, वो 10 HP. Match देख रहे हो?
Find double digits first in this map of Breeze.
सुंदर का chain Magnus full brand. Yeah, obviously na.
What last year?
The sun goes down this side earlier, na.
It's a massive match this year. Just feels like
even if we have the same time zone.
A little bit of a different aura around it for the middle bracket, as opposed to something like a semi-final, a final.
Timeout.
Still got a long ways to go, exactly. Well, the timeout comes into effect. T1 definitely needing it.
T1 के GGS match में. T1 has to iron out the problems this round, this game. Even first match क्या होता है क्या नहीं देखते हैं. Second match से भी we can get the flow. वो समझ रहे हैं कहाँ पे वो problems हो रही हैं उनको. Buzz is being shut down. Very important बात ये है कि Buzz is being shut down.
Very quickly.
Genji playing good, yes, absolutely. भाई super strong team है भाई.
On the desk and talents are going to make us look like fools.
Sunset कैसे हुआ? Sunset नहीं मतलब हो रहा है. मतलब it's getting dark.
I mean, for now, just continuously trying to react to Gen G.
This is dusk time.
Complete pushes.
Well, it's one of those things about being reactive versus proactive, right?
Yeah. For a map like
we've got a lot of
किसका map है? This is Genji's map. Genji beating in Genji map. ठीक है मतलब makes sense.
Round by round, they can look a little bit
makes
different,
sense.
right? Last series for me, Lakio was definitely more in the reactive department as opposed to being a little bit more, proactive initiative early on, making the clear decisions instead of just playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
Yeah, it's two. You have now committed 2 flashes just to take aim in control. अब बाद में जब यही पूरी टीम मिड से पिवट करेगी, फॉर एग्जांपल Gen G मिड से पिवट कर रहे हैं या तो A जा रही है, you do not have smoke out flashes now.
Further back.
यूरो के दोनों flashes गए.
As is how you would play after a timeout. Sustaining a bit of damage though.
ने शो तो उस तरफ किया है.
Luckily enough, it's Caron that takes the damage, and he's not the point man. But he is one that you would be reliant upon to try and close a couple rounds, perhaps, especially against the pistols here. One Phantom of Buzz.
Texture by
Meteor.
This guy.
As now Izu up for the challenge.
Nah, not sharp, not sharp.
Unlucky. Gen G continues to move on up, and of course, of all the players to take the duels, Texture is one of the ones you want to charge them with. 3 on the site, on A from T1. Can they
know he's on default.
Would get closer to the blade storm.
Gravity will be आ गया.
Especially with this out.
Look at the angle he's looking at.
A lot of potential damage. The first one falls, starting to waltz on through.
Pinch करके मार रहे हैं भाई. Pinch करके मार रहे हैं.
Eventually complete up towards that blade storm that you mentioned.
Yep, picking that up in towards the next round, so you can hold on to that outlaw.
Hi. ये round हार गए जीजिए.
And upgrade your
One more, only one round.
Is a path to victory here for Gen G, and I think they can smell it at the moment.
यहाँ पे duelists थोड़े फीके पड़ गए.
Making the right decisions,
T1
right calls, having some pretty good layering for my liking as well. But do we have T1 now look a little bit more potent on
पूरा
this
chill
side
खेलता है भाई
of
Texture. Oh my
defense
god.
variety? Lots of ults to back them up. Buzz with the op. But really, where is Buzz? He's on another
Buzz is
planet
way
at the
behind.
moment. We don't want him to be Mr. Lightyear. We need him here.
Not the most present.
Information then.
Back to
There
Earth.
we go.
Oh!
Lands the shot
भाई.
towards Sinks.
At last, Buzz ने क्या भाई shot बजाया रे?
Operator online. Texture just closes in the distance for a triple.
Texture and friends. बाप रे ये क्या मार रहा है भाई बंदा?
The long rotation across.
इसका positioning is crazy.
Was spotted. They're looking for the double swing together. Very nicely done. And Munchkin.
Oh no.
Red by Lakia.
Okay, well,
Can't get the job done.
come on.
भाई ये बंदा. भाई ये
Slight
बंदा.
opportunity for Munchkin,
ये अकेला ही
perhaps,
बंद
does
कर
have a
देगा
bit
रे.
of time to work with, but
ये
outside
अकेला ही
the
बंद कर
smoke,
देगा.
No sir, no chance whatsoever.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है उसका?
And then
What is his score? 25 kills है उसके. 24 kills है उसके.
On this attacking side that has just been very
Yeah,
destructive.
this was a very good shot.
Yeah, Buzz gets the no scope, but you can through the
Oh my god भाई क्या shot था. But इसका positioning देखो. No one even thought कि ये angle पे रह सकता है ये.
Really. Yep. Seal on the deal on that round. You've got the angles being coordinated nicely by Gen G as well.
वो smoke किसका था?
Lovely
इनका
bit of
तो-
cosmic divine for either cover. Now he's back on the out.
भाई वो तो Ash का ही.
I mean, it's wise. 3 members on the side of T1 having the lighter shields, the regen shields, and down to the Guardian.
Ash ने वो smoke दी और उसका कोई control नहीं लिया भाई. वहाँ से texture मार गया.
For T1. If this is a round that they have to invest a lot of them
Very-
to try
very
and
sad,
win,
very sad.
Gen G can be
T1 का था no
happy
no.
with that and just
Gen G का था.
recognize, all right, next round's weaker for them. Let's just win it there. They've got enough money to reinvest as well.
It's taking things relatively slow. Buzz.
That is
yeah, GG. Yeah.
not to my liking, not to a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
people's
yeah.
liking.
Really
चलो Izu trying to balance.
Izu at least will redeem the team.
Yes.
If it crashes back into sight.
Very important. At least balance तो किया उसने.
Waiting out all
We have a massive jet diff.
ability and time.
Massive jet
Munchkin's
diff.
moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for Gen G now as well. As the drift comes out from Izu, it's going to expire before he's really in a spot of comfort too here. He's going to have to back away by the half wall, and this is going to potentially just situate into a bit of a retake for T1. Stax is almost going to have to rip the Hunter's Fury now as Munchkin falls.
Not gonna lie, it's a really tough retake as well.
Very tough retake. How do you clear this guy?
Support for
Karen तो मरेगा ही नहीं. Karen के लिए तो पूरी utils आ रही है.
Survive for one more
that's
round.
it.
Might not even happen with
That's
Jern
it.
and Zing's finding shots. Down towards
Yep.
the back, Ash.
Yeah, that's a
marking
massive
here as
jet
well.
diff.
It's toying with him now.
Still
9
trying to
kills,
stay
24
alive
kills.
long enough, but it's not
The
gonna
difference maker.
happen. It's not meant to be.
Baap re.
The map will end right
Baap re.
there with GENG picking up multiple rounds in a row.
Abhi aise jet khelte ho. Love you, love you,
Yeah,
love
we
you.
thought the Tiger Nation was going to feel a little bit like kittens in this
Two hard
series
hits.
today, but they have come out with a roar, that is for sure. 13-7 in their own map pick here. Nothing to
One
scoff
fun
at.
fact about
Close
GENG is that it was
scoreline.
previously named as
Remember,
Samsung
7-5
White.
in favor
हैं?
of
कब का बात है
T1.
ये?
They had that lead.
It was sponsored by Samsung. Lol.
Started things off well, but yeah. Tabulating.
GENG had the lead.
It does go kind of back and forth. It was
Bye,
incredibly
bye,
close,
bye.
but still down to the end. I think what you really started to see, one of it at least, was texture starting to wake on up. I mean,
अश्वत्थामा आपने rename किया है? क्या बात है यार?
that we were all clamoring
Zeref's
about.
in the chat.
Buzz, not there.
आप भी ऐसे ही जेट खेलते हो बस जैसे
मुझे
लगा था आप बोलोगे textures ऐसे
कोई नहीं,
कोई नहीं.
one of the biggest
It's okay,
heads
it's okay.
in this map that really goes lopsided crazily so, right? Texture was just getting dirty in a lot of these
Oh my
fights. He
God.
wasn't shying away from it. And on the flip side, Buzz is just getting shut down in a lot of those fights. Really just was not able to find any solid comfort around the map, any solid advantageous position.
पिंच क्या होता है भाई वैलो में?
How he's trying to navigate the op as well, not finding these open lines where
फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर यहाँ पे प्लांट हुआ है, ठीक है, तो देर सोच लो द पोस्ट प्लांट इज लाइक यहाँ पे एक बंदा खेल रहा है, यहाँ पे एक बंदा खेल रहा है, यहाँ पे एक बंदा खेल रहा है, यहाँ पे या तो यहाँ पे दो खेल रहे हैं, ठीक है. सो पंच लाइक पिंच इज लाइक फॉर एग्जाम्पल दे टेक द मेन कंट्रोल, द जो डिफेंडर में मिड में था हु लर्क्स दिस साइड, सो ही हैज अ स्लो वॉक अप टू मेन्स, बिकॉज जब यहाँ से पुश हो रहा होगा व्हेन द मेन पार्ट ऑफ द टीम इज रिटेकिंग फ्रॉम द सिटी, तो ये वाला ही बंदा ये देखेगा ना, वो ब्रिज की तरफ देखेगा. देन दिस गाय इज लाइक रुक जाओ मैं आ रहा हूँ पीछे से. दिस इज वन थिंग. फॉर एग्जाम्पल जब ये यहाँ बिजी है और ये बाकी टीम यहाँ से फाइट कर रही है, दिस इज दिस गाय हु क्लियर्स दिस एंगल, फॉर एग्जाम्पल वॉक्स अप टू द कबी, सो ये पिंच है. सो दिस साइड दिस साइड दिस साइड, एनिमी यहाँ पे अटकी हुई है, बेसिकली सैंडविच सिचुएशन.
We should be feeling very, very good about this. I mean, I think a lot of us thought if the teams come in and play how they've shown us already in Kickoff, this could have been a whitewash, but GENG look like they've improved a lot.
चिमटी काट में चिमटी.
Yeah, I mean, they just had an off game, honestly.
हम लोग का बंगाली लोग का टर्म्स मस्त होता है. चिमटी काटा.
Look, we're about to go give him an apology.
भाई, look at this, look at this.
Casting and
Look at this.
talent.
Look at this.
Honestly,
The massive difference.
I think GENG, it was interesting that both GENG and T1
It is
kind of agreed
insane.
on what the best approach to
155
Breeze was.
versus
They played very similar
3-3-3.
styles, and in a game where those two things happen, you saw GENG come
And
out
yeah,
ahead
जैसे
pretty
for example like
convincingly.
Izu को देखो, Izu is the highest one, 200 208 balanced. Balanced. This is the imbalance.
Really from GENG to get it done here today.
Yeah, Solo was mentioning last week the thing that they were working on most was. Well,
कोई नहीं,
Lockyer
बस
was
भाई
about
आएंगे, बस भाई मारेंगे, कोई बात नहीं, कोई
feeling
बात
well,
नहीं
so, like,
guys.
nervous about
Just
his
hurt मत हो, बस भाई
and, you would
वार्म अप कर रहे हैं.
especially when we made claims of being Lockyer of Valorant and coming back to this team, and Zing's of course nervous and feeling a little bit
ये लोग all chat में लिखते हैं कि नहीं, you are not allowed to chat ना.
GENG that we are expecting.
Pro में you are not allowed to
The
chat.
Captures touch upon this as well. There was something a little bit
Bad manners नहीं कर सकते तुम, वो नहीं लिख सकते.
There's a little bit of a diff there, which we'll break down a little bit more later. But let's start at the very beginning. The pistols. Talk about the pistols.
Yeah, the pistols were interesting. I mean, Breeze is a map where you play very long ranges.
अगला मैप कौन सा है? I think Bind है, if I'm not wrong. Bind है ना guys, क्या है?
Telling me that sheriffs and bandits are very good, and you see the bandit on full display here. Karon just takes Izu's head off, dry walking down middle. That's the Yoru out of the equation, and then they're able to win an eco off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
such a
clarity full है.
momentum round. It really stops
source
T1
पे ही है.
from getting into the second half at all. And I mean, I think all
White
players
का
in
scene
this
अगर
are
इसकी तरह हो गया ना,
incredibly
Twitch की
sharp
तरह,
with the
कितना अच्छा होगा,
pistols. Can't be letting
guys.
the ecos get the better of you. I think people are still kind of taking the fights against the bandit at
है
the
ना?
ranges where you're really not supposed to. So that gun is definitely.
जरा मैं
finding
score
the
बताना तो
nice
भूल
push.
गए.
So really
आप सो जाओ.
impressive to see teams using it well.
Now, one thing that we've always been impressed by Solo is their strategies.
Viraj bhai,
We
W
have
reply.
Ash anchoring
W,
the fight
W.
really well, and I think this was a large part of their success.
Yeah, for sure.
अरे मेरा ring
It
गिर
was
गया.
a big focus for both of these teams. You saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of fakes. Half the time they were just
Multiple live नहीं है क्या Valorant वाले?
waiting for people to push into them.
What
And I think
exactly
that
मैं समझा नहीं.
because of that,
क्या crazy है
was
Twitch? Twitch is very good.
as well as Zinx playing the
Twitch is
Yoru and Jeff
exceptionally good.
expecting these players to get aggressive on the defensive side, and T1 was very much waiting for it. But I don't think they necessarily caught them very often, and both Texture and Zinx were able to have a lot of impact on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very impressed with both of them in this game. I think especially Zinc stepping up, and Texture, I mean, he's back to the form that we've been kind of expecting. He
Yes, थोड़ा मैं
wasn't there as much
ये
in
खोल
that
के आता
opening match, but this one, it looked like vintage Texture. He's back on the jet. This is what we want to see.
Yeah, so let's look at these beautiful moments again.
I mean, he's sharp. He's very, very sharp. Loves the Ion skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no scope inside of the smoke as well. Like these two.
Video quality बहुत खराब है Twitch comparison में. Chat experience is also good. मैंने शीरो का चक्कर में इंस्टॉल किया recently. It is actually good. Because streaming platform बोल के एक originality होती है, right? मतलब what was the original streaming platform? It was always Twitch. YT streaming तो उसके बाद आया. YT is like हम भी इतने तो बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म हैं, हम भी क्यों ना करें, तो वो हुआ. YT has many issues. Notifications don't go. There is a personalization in notifications. It is not fair, honestly. In this way, there are many things. मेरे रेगुलर व्यूअर्स तक आगे बोलते हैं कि भाई आपको नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आ रहा, तो मैं क्या बोलूं? What can I say now?
Was the one outshining.
I mean, Texture went crazy. I'm gonna kind of
What
make
can
a
I
case
say?
for Buzz though. On the attacking side for T1, I felt like he was like sent in on a suicide mission into B.
मैंने तो watch party होगा, probably. देखते हैं, जो मन करे. Zeref, you on Twitch? No.
All right, I'm gonna get an opt out. We've won the pistol. Let me.
मतलब नेट का स्पीड है, मैं डुअल स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ. I can actually do the dual stream.
You never recover control of the economy. It's rough, you know.
YT Noti is not for live, it's for the completion of a stream. Think about it. You are live streaming and your Noti goes after the stream is completed. Oh, nice stream notification, yes. So that is like,
We've seen him have that up and down within series. A bad map
That is like,
does not mean a bad map too. So
Please do really want.
do it, but he
कर सकते हैं then
needs to
dual.
turn this graphic entirely the
Dual
other
output पे डाल सकता हूँ मैं, मतलब I think I need an upgrade of speed. नहीं, actually नहीं चाहिए. 300 Mbps, 32 Mbps. मेरे एक स्ट्रीम में 12 Mbps जाता है, तो कॉपी स्ट्रीम में 224 है. हाँ, हो जाएगा, ऑब्वियसली हो जाएगा. हेडरूम थोड़ा कम रहेगा, बट ठीक है. रेगुलर व्यूअर्स को नोटी नहीं आता है, न्यू पीपल को तो फीड में क्या ही जाएगी. That is what. That is what.
But why did you guys actually end up picking T1?
So for me, it was just based on what we've seen already in Kickoff. I feel like T1 played
I mean, दो स्ट्रीम करोगे तो हाँ, मतलब देखो चैट देखने के लिए तो एक ही होगा. अब वही वैसा it's hard to do, man. Obviously it's hard to do.
Showing the level that they've already shown.
Obviously it's hard to do.
Win this, but from that map one, we've seen GENG level up already. T1, unfortunately, I haven't seen the week-on-week improvement.
Yeah, I think GENG just kind of outplayed them on Breeze. They had a better read on the map. It felt like they were playing it much more comfortably. They did get fortunate enough to win that eco in the second
और 2 अकाउंट यूज करते तो भी नोटी का ब्यूटी होता. ये तो फिगर आउट कर ही लिया ना. This is a thing. This is a personalization from the YT side itself. है ना. जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल रिसेंटली कैसा हुआ कि जैसे वो स्ट्रीमिंग का प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रहा था, लोग स्ट्रीम्स लैग कर रहे थे. The public statement from YT was कि check your ISP. Like,
Played that Viper comp for years. I mean, a map 3 would be fantastic, but that means T1 have to get binded up.
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put Buzz back on a raise, I would
yeah, that is true, Tuhina. That is true.
On that map.
That is differentiated, yes. Types of viewers.
On split just before, and I think if Buzz is going to have his rage mode game.
मेरे को आपका सबका नोटी आपका सब नोटी आता है, but आंखी का नोटी नहीं आता है. Exactly. That is not a personalization you have done, but it has been done from the YT side itself. You didn't choose not to have Anki's notifications. YT is making you not to have them. WhatsApp channel वो तो नहीं करता मैं, और एक्सेस नहीं करता मैं. इंस्टा पे डाल देता हूँ ना. इंस्टा ही तो मेन है यार. तो बात ये है कि प्लेटफॉर्म Why will platform control anything on the side of the viewer? Maybe the algorithm. Then why algorithm is trying to suppress Anki? तो अब इसका आंसर ऐसा हुआ ना, then algorithm Anki की notification suppress कर रही है, क्यों? उसने क्या गलती कर दी? Did she break some guidelines? I don't think so.
So that'll be an interesting one. We'll see if we're going to get any buzz redemption. Munchkin once again playing the brim. I think they very much
जिस कंटेंट क्रिएटर का कंटेंट हम रेगुलरली फॉलो नहीं करते हैं तो उसका नोटिफिकेशन नहीं भेजता वाइटी को. हाँ मतलब वही है, वो तो दैट इज द वे टू पर्सनलाइज. आप एक चैनल को शायद बैक टू बैक 3 days उसको नोटी प्रेस नहीं करोगे, नेक्स्ट बार से नोटी मिलेगा. बट द चॉइस शुड बी इन योर हैंड्स ना. चॉइस की बात हो गई अब. I feel this happened when YT Shorts पे stream होना शुरू हुआ. तुम YT Short के stream देखे हो? Have you seen the streams on YT Shorts? क्या है वो? मैं तो कभी भी सोचता हूँ क्या है वो. So yeah. अब एक प्लेटफॉर्म कितना नोटिफिकेशन भेजे?
So those are some changes that feel like comfort to me. And yeah, as the desk highlighted, it was Lakia that was playing on the Teo. Now he's gone onto the Sky, which is an agent he's very comfortable with way back when.
Flash का देखा था. Flash का बात ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ. I'm not even talking about the gaming people. There are people who are not gaming, but
that's where they opt for.
चलो मैच शुरू हो गया. क्यों एग्जिस्ट करता है? बिकॉज दे वांटेड. So why did YT Shorts come in? Because इंस्टा पे रील डलती है तो हमारा भी एक रील डालने वाला सिस्टम होना चाहिए. YT Shorts इंस्टा पे भी लाइव होता है तो हमारा भी एक वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम होना चाहिए. YT Shorts लाइव. That is what. It's just a product. It's just a product. And G बहुत गंदा मार रही है. I mean Gen G. Oh my god. Whee!
All the way to the other side of the map to meet up with Stacks. And Gen G could pump the brakes a little bit as well.
GE is Gen G.
Drone capabilities here.
Meter by, very careful. Meter by. Meter by. W Meter by. You are the goat.
The fight against Caron. So an opportunity now for T1 to try and take a pistol here in a position where I feel Gen G maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slower to that A side.
Wanted to keep things hidden, but T1 getting a good read for it. Checking just in case as well. Ability slowly.
Oh, timing. Oh my god, Sags बच गया.
Wrong time, but still alive. Fortunately, Toxic Screen allowed to come back.
He's low. Oh, nice. One body on him.
For Buzz to find another shot.
And now you play this together. Absolutely so. 1 versus 2.
Buzz looks at the out of that side.
Circling around the lone Ash like sharks in the water. He's trying to
nice Buzz. Let's go. Let's go.
Buzz with a triple to open things up.
Buzz has to step up this map. Otherwise, easier.
The advantage that they did have, and they see the refrax come out from Buzz back over to the other side of the map because he hit the TP. I feel like that might have been go time. You had strength in numbers over to that A site no matter what. So you generally should be good for trades, right? Bit of a worrisome one for Gen G. But a great one for T1 to pick up the pistol round from behind. A 5
Oh bhai, that was a crazy shot.
The grand scheme of things that they
बाजार पीछे गया.
back from playing on that.
That's why Vele बहुत अच्छा है रे. You see the invulnerable way you can go back.
Absolutely.
Nice Buzz.
क्या बात? At the beginning of this series,
मैं भी chewing gum खाऊंगा.
Pistol rounds were pretty much
chewing gum खत्म हो गया.
for these teams. Well, coming in towards the start of the day, T1 were last in the Pacific League for picking up pistols.
6 बज गए already भाई.
Somewhat turn that around
Oh.
right now. Just trying to keep things rolling. Izu finding a shot, still having the option to TP, and there it goes.
बहुत ज़्यादा access कर सकते हो तुम. Vele and Yoru लेके. B पे खेल रहे हो, just take some shots on A, TP back. Map presence बहुत strong हो जाता है.
Some timing. Almost just feels like the way Gen G get anything here is seeing the slip ups from T1. They're not going to give them any situations like that. Trying to go dry into Hookah as well. Going into the Judge. Definitely would be ill-advised, but even then some in towards Long, into a Marshall.
1 minute left.
Oh my God, भाई.
Partial collapse.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the collats. It feels kind of inconsequential.
Martial collat.
Scenario.
ये भी देखने का एक अलग मजा है.
It's not like it's a full-on buy in you. Headshot collatting your opponents on split, for example.
30 seconds left.
ओ भाई उसके पैरों में आई पूरा.
Nailed that ricochet of the paint shells texture.
Yep.
Fortunately, it's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds. Karen's calling.
Oh,
He's on
timing.
site.
Timing.
Well, they do need to die at the end of this round. That is something
Sharp.
that GENG recognize, and T1 will as well. So they can go try and find Karon if they want. And they will do so nicely. Stacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1. All 5
Alba
alive, so
language.
they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with. We'll see what the flip side for GENG looks like here. All rifles, all shields, util to boot.
Ooh.
There is a judge at play.
बाप रे. Just body पे चला दिया उसने. And that goes through them. भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ. जापानीज वैलोरेंट होना चाहिए. कुछ अलग ही बात है. Korean or Japanese.
Early duel. Oh, tempted for T1 here. Get up close and personal with the
Yakuza feeling आएंगे. Yakuza.
Some good fighting range.
14th stream होगी.
Judge towards short as well. This could be.
पेट फिट खराब रह सकता है मेरा
पता.
पता.
Scope out the situation nice and early, but they themselves are very passive in their default to begin.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see if T1 makes any moves.
Yeah, pretty much. Prowler down long.
Music में जाने वाली है अभी नहीं देख सकते.
How far forward you want to try and exercise your way here as GENG. Buzz claiming some further info to refract on out. It's just luckier there for that little moment in time as Karon.
RNG कर दो इजुबाई. इजुबाई भून दो. इजुबाई. Yes, let's go इजुबाई. Let's go.
That would have been an absolute mockery of GENG's chances in investments in this round.
Yeah.
Still kind of is though. Ash down to half HP. You lose texture, you lose Zing. So that's your double duelists swatted down.
Yeah, big damage. Now you've got line of sight
Oh, nice.
as well. Spike spotted. Buzz in such a prime position. Hops down, wants a hunt.
Oh my God, half HP कर दिया.
Saturate.
चलो, oh, no overcommit. No overcommit. मार सकता था Buzz actually.
Doesn't matter if you saturate him there or not. You've got numbers as T1. This is a bonus round. At the end of the day,
bonus
you
round
come
ही
away
है.
with this one. You start your defense affairs in good order.
दरवाजा खुला क्यों छोड़ा है? नहीं बाहर रिपेलेंट है रे. अरे गर्मी हो रही थी रूम में. 2 पीसीस चलते हैं ना. रूम का टेम्परेचर was almost hitting 29. 29 winter. Technically it's like spring, not even spring. End of winter. 29. अभी जाके रूम का टेम्परेचर 26 हुआ है. 26, 25 पे जा रहा है.
Especially with Buzz not dropping a single death just yet. Starting to build up towards the ultimates that are so crucial for both duelists.
भाई.
Thanks to this moment.
माँ कसम.
Yeah, certainly was a nail in the coffin moment.
मुंबई में तो बिना पीसी के इतना है. मुंबई में विंटर होती कहाँ है? मुंबई में विंटर तो एसी से होता है. एसी ऑन कर दूं थोड़ा ज्यादा चला दो आ विंटर आ गए.
T1 take an inch. I'll take a further mile. I've already got that inch, so you want to stop that mile.
ये क्या खा रहे हैं? Is it a Red Bull?
Definitely need to if you're trying to pull off the big upset, but at the same time trying to get as much as possible done.
Which is also a crazy thing to think about, right? How lent the predictions were in this series towards T1.
Okay, yeah.
ये इनकी जर्सी है एड बोर्ड. अच्छी बात है. A jersey having that many logos, तुम समझ रहे हो? How much sponsorship they have? That is insane.
Against DRX.
Trade plans for a triple elim bracket.
है ना? How much support they have as an org, as players.
Recognizing his opponent's weaker shields.
Point ही वो है कि आपकी org का जर्सी एड क्या बोलते हैं एड बोर्ड की तरह ही लगे. DRX स्पॉन्सर पोर्शे देख लो. अब बोलो पोर्शे भाई. पोर्शे मतलब I don't even know which is the right pronunciation. ओ भाई बच गया. रिस्की एंगल.
Gen G have made moves.
They got 10 players on this bloody site.
Still though, some of these players are
Proper
relatively low, I will say
5v5.
that.
There goes one. There goes two.
Alongside Sniper over
Oh my god, gun कहाँ लेके आया है? Hello, Lakia bhai.
Gen G, Lakia, you can't be getting caught out in the open like that.
Obviously.
Now Karon trying to do the best that he can with the Sheriff. Does find two, but teammates dead all around him. Defuse gets
Time
shoved
खराब
all
है.
the way down at the end.
पोरखे.
And that will be how the cookie.
क्या पोरखे? हक.
4-0 for T1. Nicely done in the retake there. Round should have always gone their way anyways, and Gen G getting the plant. I mean, it's
Pacha.
just a neat little tick that they'll be claiming there for sure.
Our का जरा पाछा है.
Available coming into this next buy round of your own, but you really need to start to.
भाई कभी notice किया है? Bengali words कैसे बहुत imaginatively funny है. सब हिंदी में क्या बोल सकते हो? मोह, मुंड, तशरीफ चलो वो हो गया है. अब पाछा के मामा आप जानते हो पाछा क्या होता है? मामा, do you know what पाछा is?
Certainly in spades for T1. With the Yoru trying to get on this op line now, the upgrade from the L.
Urdu is तशरीफ I know. मतलब yeah.
At times it's just Buzz. Traversing all across the map. This time,
yeah.
hunker down.
Sanjay in Bengali cute है ना?
These sort of situations as
अरे
well.
no. विषय
We need to lock you up a little bit later because that op is going to be something scary.
पाछा पहुंचा पता है पहुंचा नहीं पाछा आपको कैसे पता है पहुंचा मैंने तो कभी तुमको नहीं बोला. Who is the Bengali in your life, mama? I thought I was the only one. You have a replacement Bengali.
For a little bit of time there. 50 seconds to go. Gen G going to rotate towards the A site, and that's very nicely done for Izu as well right here, Quack. He has taken that gate crash to back up this site with the operator now.
You know, not to mention the double controller here too. Molly's all abound. Tossed a little
रोज लगता है घर पे.
Anyway.
अच्छा पोछा अरे तुम पोछा वाला बोले हम लोग को पोछा अब पोछा अलग ना वो तो हिंदी हो गया बंगाली बोल रहा था. ओए बॉल नहीं बनी है. Oh, meteor is in. Oh, he clears it. Crazy.
Uh-oh, Gen G. Defuse. Starting to be stuck. Guys, are we aware of this?
Now starting to come onto it, and there
Half
they
हो
go.
गया है.
Taking
Half
down
हो गया है.
2 kills executed in style. Pushed on into lamps as well.
Izu couldn't get Lakia. Oh, baap re na.
Open Lakia, finding the final
Bad.
kill necessary to put the round on the board for Gen G.
Certainly feel like Texture has bailed them out.
Nice cover, mama.
Though, right? Finds one just as the
मेरा brain lag कैसे? Oh, brain lag क्या? वो actually होता है. पोछा is like rotten. हैं? तू इधर पोछा माल. समझ रहे हो? माम्बा तो पोछा बोले. पोछा is Hindi. Pocha is not
It's nearly all the way.
Bengali.
Texture kills paramount to the success in that round for Gen G to finally get on the board.
और बोल रहा मेरा brain lag. वाह.
With the damage that's been delivered every round thus far, if this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a buy.
तो माम्बा भाई वो पोछा नहीं बोल रहे थे. अरे तो बात तो बंगाली की हो रही थी. अरे ब्रेन लैग. बात तो बंगाली टर्म्स की हो रही थी. हिंदी टर्म क्यों आएगा?
No operator anymore, no Yoru.
Pulls rotations across.
बाप रे मैं रेज में हो रहा हूँ. What is this?
Just a singular frag, and now Gen G hovering around the
Anti Zeref but भाई देख. Anyway मैच देखता हूँ मैं. Focus on match.
Regroup for T1 to this B side as well. See if Gen G are
Izu मर
going to
गए.
bowl them for a strike over there or not.
What is this gamble towards B?
Straight in towards the A
Straight
side.
up B gamble
Make
करें
sure
हैं.
you don't have a gutter ball here. Make sure you
A is
don't
complete clear.
to the other side.
And there goes stacks also. जब gamble था B का.
They'll get their choice of plant here, Quack. Caron finds a nice kill off yonder onto stacks as well.
बंगाल का मुझे बस 3 चीज पता है. Bomkesh, Bukshi, Zeref और
page out of T1 from the previous map. They are playing the cards right now. Gen G, Karon. Unfortunately, gets shut down by Munchkin Meteor onto
ऐसी
site
जगहों का नाम नहीं लेते.
Something here. Buzz has convergent pass, and when you're coming out with a double flank,
Who are you supporting?
that's not
T1.
the worst thing here. Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the site.
Meteor walk clear बड़ा अच्छा करता है भाई. जो कुछ भी बोलो.
But now down goes Munchkin on towards
Bro.
Ash. He finds That's the final one as
Crazy.
well. Snaps on towards Lakia. Position immediately.
मजाक से हट के भाई.
See, this is why I've said
I've seen meteoric walk clear angles like
that T1 might go
crazy.
For a bit of a save. Nah, how about everyone just individually has some moments of brilliance. We get the kills. GENG fumble.
आपके मॉड्स ही आपके खिलाफ हैं.
Good round.
कैसे बनोगे वैरायटी ऑफ द ईयर आप लोग? यही तो वैरायटी है.
Exponential
चैट में भी वैरायटी है.
rises in stocks.
Then you can place your bets.
Yeah, for sure.
परसों गया था ना, कैसा था सब वहाँ? मैं तो नहीं गया था.
For GENG.
Really?
Because
मैं तो आपको बोला कि आप आओ, आपको ले जाएंगे.
5v3 up. You kind of had everything you needed to try and close that.
आप तो घुमा ले जाएंगे.
And it slips between your fingers. Timeout deployed. This is GENG's.
चलो मॉम नहीं है वरांदा में. भाई को मॉम गई थी ना वरांदा में.
Okay, okay.
मैं एक बार चेक कर
Staying
लिया.
on top of things at least.
Could again.
झूठ.
Could have been called.
हिमानी तुझे पता भी है वो जगह क्या है? सच्ची बता, ठीक है चल. मैं मामा तो बकचोदी करते रहते हैं. चैट में बहुत बकचोदी होती है. हिमानी तुझे पता है वो जगह क्या है? एक सेकंड, हिमानी को पकड़ते हैं आज. गाइस चैट हिमानी को पकड़ते हैं. हिमानी तू बता.
Very true. I mean, that did look like it was going to go south, but
हिमानी वेटिंग फॉर योर आंसर.
at least turning things back. And that was the best.
हिमानी इत्तू सी है.
scenario
इत्तू
that
सी.
we could have hoped for. They got the op and everything.
मेरी छोटी बहन की अगर छोटी बहन होगी ना कोई तो हिमानी है वो. अब तू बता क्या होता है वो? नो वर्ड्स. देख लो. सुना है उस जगह में देव बहुत फेमस है. अरे बाबा ना 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 ना. देव तो एक्टर टॉलीवुड पे फेमस है. और एक देव मैं हूँ.
Maybe remove the EN, put a 2.
क्या बातें हो रही है? हम मचमटे कर रहे हैं गाइस. क्या हो रहा है आज? मामा जी का औरा ही ऐसा है. ऐसा बात छेड़े बेंचो. VCT watch party. Mama direction. It's like a 90-degree turn. Oh, Zinx is in. तेरे माथे के ऊपर. Oh my.
With the saturate and the orbital strike, Zinc still close enough to
Oh,
find
shit.
a kill onto Buzz though.
नहीं वो मार नहीं पाया. Nice. मंचकिन को पता है. Oh nice रे मंचकिन. Yeah. Even too strong. एक देव के अंदर दीप है.
To twiddle thumbs.
If anything, at least you've drawn out your opponent's ultimate, but yeah, you got. I mean,
Zeref is that golden tree. Yeah, मतलब
picking up the nightfall, right? And you still got that Viper's Pit for Meteor. So
gently अगर बोले तो वैसे ही होता है.
The worst as Munchkin.
Munchkin, you are the fucking goat.
For the fourth Pacific
You are the goat.
Predator Ace certainly hunting down his friends in that round. Stingers.
Absolute goat.
Diddly squat.
क्या हुआ?
The fact that he wasn't.
Oh, Ace का एक अलग से दिखाते हैं क्या?
Holding the angle around Garden.
Oh, bro, वो क्या मरा है? Dude, that was.
He played the angles very nicely in every single engagement, right? It's coordination for the orbital on the back of the saturate that his teammate lobs in, spraying him down with the Spectre.
सुना है वहाँ एक आप ट्रिपल डी के नाम से फेमस हो.
He doesn't even. He's like, yeah, it's whatever. I did that. Cool. Let's just focus on the next round. We got a map to win.
मामा पे देखो यार अपनी पढ़ाई तो कैसे करे यार. नहीं वहाँ नहीं मतलब I mean पूरा वेस्ट बंगाल. यो मुझे फंसाओ मत यार. मुझे बात में फंसा रहे हो. हाँ मतलब yeah. If you talk about West Bengal तो थोड़ा लोग डालते हैं.
GENG's chances here to get back into this.
भाई क्या VT होता है भाई ये.
6-1 down. Zinx.
बचाओ मुझे.
Convergent paths. Actually didn't see if Zinx has
मुझे पूरा परेश रावल का वाला मीम माथे में आया. माथे में ऐसे हो गया ना इतना ब्रेन रॉट है ना अभी आज की दुनिया में. Oh my.
Okay, he's got
monstrous flick.
He's got one.
Okay.
That was something. Buzz भाई sharp हो गए हैं.
Meanwhile, it's just going to be GENG, T1 trading a couple of frags back and forth. GENG still trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texas needs
Mama bhai, we should be a team.
To go his way for this showers creep up that he's doing by his lonesome self.
Hey Buzz bhai. Hey Buzz bhai. Buzz bhai, are you sure पीछे नहीं हो सकता है?
Buzz turns around, ill timing. The team comes on over. They need
But
to
why?
kind of now.
Shower was so hard clear
A site.
because वो तो दूर एक बंदा मरा था इसलिए.
Think about it, considering.
Wow, there's 20 seconds and they've got two players here. Stax is on the right lane, gun barrels. He's with
but ठीक है, चलेगा.
Has to just stay on site at least.
No expectation. अरे वो expect किया कि वो wide है.
Will just capitalize on it instead. Gets the spike down just in time. Texture beginning to make the rotation as well.
Izu's here early though, technically with this operator.
Through that.
He kept one smoke, pulled out the other.
He's just gonna come over here and be met with.
पूरा safe खेल रहे हैं. He has to kill the Astra. Yeah, Astra का pull ही main है.
He's very capable of this, especially on a Yoru. Doesn't matter what gun he's got in hands. Clone flashes.
He doesn't have a gate crash. अगर वो deep push कर भी गया, sound आ गई. Sound आ गई. Astra peek ही नहीं करेगा. Impossible. Save होगा, op save होगा.
Yeah, the time is just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
सही है, I think. Save is the better call to do.
Hopes for the exit kill at the end at least, but
it's not going to happen there.
काफी बड़े हो आप ट्रिपल डी.
That round a little bit sloppy in the mix though, to be completely honest with you, and two scenarios.
अब मैं अपनी बड़ाई क्या करूं यार?
Could have came out with, right? Had Stacks found the double.
मैं अपनी बड़ाई अपने मुंह से कैसे करूं यार?
Later on, and by the timing.
Zeri just wanted to let you know, Ijaz KB is damn good. All wooting skills. I'm so happy.
10 seconds to go to get that spike plant down.
Ijaz KB is damn good. All wooting skills. I'm so happy. समझे नहीं ये कोई ब्रांड है सती भाई. I think हमने शायद कुछ लिखा था ऐसा, मुझे अब माथे में नहीं आ रहा है. अब अच्छे से हेलो बोला था, इग्नोर कर रहे हो. कुछ बोल दूंगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ यार. मेरे पास एक ऑप्शन आ रहा है अनमॉड करने का. क्या करूँ उसका मैं?
But here comes Izu blocking off entrances. Got Meteor with Pit immediately set up as well.
आप बहुत भोले हो, लोग आपको दबा देते हैं, देखा है मैंने.
Breathing room now for GENG.
And you wait patiently for Stacks to come on over.
Mafia?
Nightfall available.
Should be able to set up.
अभी बीच में माफिया होता है जब मजा आता.
Unfortunately though, caught a little bit early. Buzz hitting the deck. Texture now providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner.
Stacks gets a kill.
Still alive as well,
No.
but Stacks wants to get ahead. Right on top.
Oi, Munchkin, no P. Munchkin, watch the smoke out, please. Munchkin, no. Munchkin, no. Hold. Hold. Nice.
The other B, they stuck the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Yeah, that one's
T1 OP.
Not advised, I think, for GENG there. I thought they kind of did everything right to get back into.
बात तो मम्बर ज़री की हो रही है, माफिया क्यों आ गया? ऐसे 12 हम साथ में रहते हैं.
Phenomenal shot on towards Buzz. They deny the Viper's Pit's presence for a significant amount of time in that round.
बाप रे, मामा देख लो. भाई, इन बहना का 18 साल नहीं होगा. मामा अस्सी तुस्सी बोल रही. अरे बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे.
New rookies, new recruits as well can really start to feel the pressure.
Oh my god, instant delete.
You want someone who doesn't feel any pressure at
Instant
all.
delete.
Just comfortable, embracing the heat. GENG though still trying to break down this door. In with
कोई meme नहीं है. Almighty triple D.
Yeah, you'd give a lot of people in thinking that this is a bit of a lesser buy from GENG. They got some primary rifles here to try and make the magic happen with what taken over from previous. Although Zink's getting his knees capped, certainly not the way you want to start things off from here. Munchkin down.
मामा इससे फिर से वो निको नहीं करवाना है. बाप रे, उस दिन मामा ने तो शायद मेरे 20-30 बाल तो उखाड़ दिए होंगे. पांच ऐसे माथे में 2 छोटी बना के ऐसे हिला दी थी. मैं तो 30 बाल तो उधर ही गए. मेरा कभी टकला हुआ ना. मामा आपका स्टेप 1 था उसमें. You are the first guy who attacked my airline. No, you can't. Oh my god, क्या मजाक कर रहे हो? What?
Dropping another sinker that you would think he should be finding at this B site on
क्या किया Stacks ने?
2 players.
Uh-oh. Izu is again going for a save.
Unfortunately, did not have any gate crashers to assist his team in this
Yeah,
fight.
क्या ही करेगा वो बेचारा.
Trying to hold on to this op for now.
The hunter's on from texture. Little does he know, Izu's going to hear him running.
Clear as day.
मेंबरशिप का नाम चेंज कर दे बोल रहे हो. ट्रिपल टी. गुड आइडिया वैसे तो. 2026 में एक तो फ्रेशन अप होना चाहिए.
Everyone knows there.
हैं?
Yeah, GENG
Triple D gang. Second wala Triple D bang.
Does keep things
Well, there's one thing about Texture.
Yeah.
He is super vocal.
Super
क्या हो गया
animated.
guys हमें?
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Badges बड़े हो जाते तो ये क्या अश्लील बातें हैं?
7-5 are definitely what GENG are going to be chasing. This is a another round, by the way, where they managed to win in a 4 versus 5, losing that first blood. Now we had a lot of those tracking components happening right now, where we are seeing a lot of teams that do lose that first kill ultimately come out on top of the rounds. Yeah.
What?
किसी को हंसते हुआ देखना ना तुम ऑटोमेटिकली हंस देते हो किसी को समझ नहीं आया टेक्सचर क्यों हंस रहा
Yeah, it's
था
broken
बट
the
सब
money
हंसे
of T1 here. So there's a way for GENG to start to snowball back in towards this one and make this a 7-5 half. Still in deficit though. Light speed in from Zinx. Refract out. No further position from anyone else on GENG. At least they draw out a...
इतना मैं समझा मेरी मॉम अलग चिल हो गई है हाँ स्ट्रीम चल रहा है कपड़े सुखाने स्ट्रीम चल रहा है प्लांट्स लाने
Happy to stay on the
What keyboard are you using? Wooting, ATH.
I do wonder if Texture's going to be
Oh yo yo
itchy on that
yo
finger
yo
to pop the showstopper in towards this site. If you're T1, you kind of, this is the round that you want to draw that out, make chances to make this the 8-4 at least better. 45 seconds to go. The operator of Izu moving to the wrong side of the map. There's that showstopper.
Oh shit!
There's the frag.
भाई सीधा उस पे मारा.
Certainly still diffing him in that head-to-head.
Buzz is just having an unlucky day, man.
Pretty much, it's like magnet bullets.
था तो 100 पर मुझे लगता है असली मामा नहीं है. होते तो membership होता. Shame on you मामा. Shame on you मामा भाई.
There's a plant here. Everyone's retreating.
रोज
from GENG.
मेरे नेटवर्थ के इक्वल ड्रेस दिखाते हो स्टोरी पे. अरे भाई का मेंबरशिप दे दो. D29 डबल D 29 ट्रिपल. अरे
They will spray them just at the end. Munchkin did get on top of it, but there goes Lakia now pulling out the shorties. Karon managing to find out a couple more frags.
तो सेव ही कर इजो तब से सेव ही कर पा रहा क्या करेगा बेचारा.
That got close. Like if you consider
मामा भाई.
the body block on the gravity.
अच्छा वो सिंगल डी का थोड़ा दाम कम नहीं हो गया.
There's some wayward sprays coming out from GENG. They do be kind of lucky as Izu finds texture.
3 राउंड से ऑफ सेव हो रही है 3 राउंड से.
I think we need a tally for just that occurrence.
सत्विक भाई आपको चैट तो पढ़ रहा हूँ. सत्विक भाई ये क्या बात हुई? सत्विक बता भी तो तुमको.
Essentially.
भाई मेरी चैट बहुत मुझे रेज बेट करती है. मैं देखा हूँ. भाई जंप स्केयर मारता है बंदा.
All right, here come the buys.
Yep, orbital strike still being held for Munchkin. Immediate smokes down towards B long. Not going for anything.
Oh shoot! Too fast भाई. तुम देखो ना. तुम दोनों ऑप कर रहे थे. Did you see the speed at texture clicks? उसका यहाँ से लेके यहाँ ये जो कनेक्शन है ये it is too fast. क्या कर रहे तुम कैसे मारे उसको?
I believe Izu also got the drift in death, so you know they have gathered that with a kill.
Stays alive though, could be a good.
He's just faster.
Yeah, they need to make sure that within this they don't fall over their own feet. Texture.
Time of 100 again. असली माम्बा होते तो अभी 10k सुपर 500 में से फेंक के मारते आपके मुंह पे. हाँ कि नहीं? Yes.
Well, getting a bit too ambitious. Virgin paths no longer usable in this round, and it's the overwhelming forces of GENG that start to already get in towards this site. They are looking for a plan.
Oh, at last. Just वो peak was not aligned.
Which makes things so much more difficult.
मीटर बहुत फास्ट है भाई.
And then they go for the sudden pull.
Yeah, see you later.
59 में मैं खाना खा लेता हूँ एक वक्त का. एक वक्त का? मैं पूरा दिन में खाना खाता हूँ.
What can he do?
He stays hidden.
Oh, what the fuck? भाई स्टैक्स का 2 बार हो गया अब. स्टैक्स के सामने बंदा आ रहा है उसको उड़ा के चला जा रहा है. 2 बार हो गया. क्या हो गया स्टैक्स को?
3 rounds in a row from GENG.
स्टैक्स भाई. स्टैक्स भाई. 3.
A couple of slip-ups as well from the folks over at T1 that they're no longer going to be able to adjust, right? Half is done. The switch up will happen now. That's 7 to 5 that will chase.
वैसे कि अमेरिका शायद नहीं होगा guys. अमेरिका watch party नहीं होगा.
gather. So some nice bits of stability to bring that half back.
Halftime.
And you've just got some different.
माम्बा अगर मुझे exactly रहे आदर्श भाई माम्बा मुझे अगर ऐसे चश्मा मुझे फेंक के मारे ना ऐसे सू करके मेरे जस्ट यहाँ लगे 2 महीने का खाना का नसीब हो जाए मुझे 2 months पनीर
How much momentum goes over to their side now?
Really have to
जूता फेंक दिया तो शायद मैं वर्ल्ड ट्रिप पे निकल जाऊं
for stacks. I mean, seeing that facial reaction off the kill at the end there, or the death rather.
ईजू भाई मार रहे हैं
The opportunity, the fact that he was on the site, really feels like
Stacks.
it comes down to some of the individual performances here and there.
Stacks को मारना है
The little head-to-heads with some of the players, the parallels drawn between both teams. It was really awkward to point out, but yeah, GENG really could catch up depending on how this pistol round goes.
Well, so far we have seen
लिस्ट बना के रखते
the biggest turnaround from GENG in this series.
क्यों झूठी बातें फैला रहे हैं सब फर्स्ट कॉपी है बाप रे ये देखो गाइस लाइफ में ह्यूमिलिटी इतनी होनी चाहिए मेरे बेड के नीचे मामा के जूते रहते थे रात के अंधेरे में ठंडी ठंडी जॉर्ज पुल में जब एसी की हवा आपकी गाड़ हिला रही होती है एक जूता चमकता था एक ममी जॉर्डन्स होती थी वो माम्बा के थे बाप रे सच्ची बात मैं तो एक्चुअल सीन बोल रहा हूँ तुम जॉर्ज पुल भाई वो जूते वैसे मस्त थे कुछ भी बोलो मैं हर समय देखता था भाई पूरा दिन लाइट जलता था तो वो लाइट सोकिंग वो नहीं होता उसका जो सोल था वो ऐसा था तो लाइट ऑफ हो जाती थी जब अमन बोलता था भाई लाइट ऑफ करो वाइपर लाइट ऑफ करो तब भाई ओ माय गॉड उसके मुंह पे कूदा
Plant goes down, player advantages.
Lucky still gets one. वो दिन push क्यों हुआ? Why did he push? Just for info? ठीक है, पोजीशन अच्छी है वैसे पोस्ट प्लांट की. अगर डबल क्लियर हो गया एल्बो तो ठीक है. ये बंदा अगर 2 मार गया लाखिया तो बहुत बीटी हो जाएगा. Okay, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है. Texture pose is good. Oh, texture pose में बोल रहा था, बस का बोल रहा था, but बस मर गया.
Up close, trying to split the angles. Zinx, where's he going? Trying to find the kill necessary, but unfortunately, it's going to be Izu who gets him down instead.
Oh, nice play, nice play.
Way too low
बढ़िया.
to be able to survive in this fight. T1 will take the pistol at the end.
Yeah, that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment. So we'll see if that is going to propel them nicely on.
थप्पा भी देता था क्या Zeref?
A couple of these duels feeling
ये क्या चैट है? मामा का चैट. उसमें 0 watt का बल्ब डाले थे. Yup.
Feels like these pistols have sharp.
उसकी तार अमन के मल्टी पॉइंट से आती थी. भाई रात के अंधेरे में एक गांडू का Sorry for the language. But एक ना मल्टी पॉइंट भी अच्छी रहती थी. Guess con.
Send us on to. Oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Haven तो है. Sorry language. हाँ वही इंजीनियर से गलती से वो बन गया था ना. गलती से गेमर बन गया इंजीनियर से. तारी भाई एंड किस दिन देखूंगा जॉर्ज पुल एक दिन सोच लो इन द फ्यूचर जॉर्ज पुल में सब लोग बैठे अचानक से एक एंटेना चलाया गाइस देखो 5G का फुल टावर भरोसा नहीं है he can do that.
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes
I vehemently believe he can do that.
Right. GENG, just see what the
Oh,
pistols
that
can
was
do.
some मुलाकात ऐसे मुलाकात हुई. Hey buddy, hookah is double. Do they know hookah is double? Oh भाई उसके पीछे भी तो और 2 गुंडे हैं. Oh उसका Oh my god value नहीं अरे बाप रे
He's just shot at them. 20 seconds he needs to jump into
बस का गन निकला ही नहीं.
Oh lord.
He has a wide angle now.
You wish you were a fly on the wall for the comp.
Oh nice Rizu.
15 seconds he can get the play. He can win this. He can win this. No he cannot. Caron gets over here And the pistol.
Did he have time to run to A?
presence
नहीं
for
शायद ना.
GENG gets the job done when it shouldn't.
बोला था 7 बजेगा.
Enthusiasm coming out. I think this feels kind of like what we saw from the
Huh.
previous
Yes,
map.
yes it does. And this previous series as well.
Things that should not be happening have happened.
Sharp मारा भाई.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict this stuff, surely, right?
Aman Bhai is the only Lord title initiative due to his Kand. Yep.
Flips
He's a Kand Lord.
the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz.
उसका हम Lord Kand भी बोल सकते हैं. और माँ कसम दो, that's so trippy.
Well, but Meteor and Izu, well, you just lose that one very, very swiftly. There's a nice TP play.
Now it's just going to be Texture announcing his presence on the other end of that smoke. Off towards the A site. T1 have to respect this.
They have one or three.
Block किया क्या मेरे को? हैं?
They did do that?
Fair enough, but I don't know.
नहीं कहाँ block किया? वंशी भाई hello.
Probably not. Zinx is
YT problem bro. YT पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है भाई. मेरे against चला गया YT.
Yep, going on a holiday. Having a fun time. Even finding some more for the 3K. Nicely done. Just Buzz. Someone that's not having a field day.
Slightly more even KD this time.
Some bandit only live streams and then a compilation of good kills, decent with sheriff kills. I really never use any tips. I don't use bandit यार खुद ही.
It's a 1 versus 5, mate.
But again यार, anything in shorts I think goes well. Shorts अच्छा जाता है if you edit it well. Content अच्छा हुआ तो.
Bring it within 1.
Oh my god.
An anti-eco. This is unfortunately not the best one that T1 could hope for.
It exposes that T1 are going to have to be a little bit more aware of barrier drop moments at the moment. From TP plays to short plays, to any hookah pushes that we may very well get from.
बोला था YouTube को serious करो. मतलब?
I throw it way back when.
That it was.
Flashes towards these sort of plays, and they're actually doing a
That's a good dash.
style of it. Straight in towards the fountain, looking to see what Zinx
Just for that
Unfortunately,
one
it's going to be
bullet.
but it is information at the end of the day. You're going to push T1 to maybe use some of their own abilities to reclaim a little bit of this territory. So there is 4 members for GENG here.
All on separate angles, different elevations as well. Saturate out from Buzz though, trying to kick down the doors, and he's going to find it refracting back into safety. Now it's just Texture left to go turret mode.
Oh, भाई, Izu का shot तो है भाई. Beautiful.
Completely taking apart the defenses on the site.
Beautiful.
Doesn't matter if there's 4 members there for GENG. That is what the saturate.
इनके पास क्या ult है? Izu का ult है. मुझे लगेगा नहीं है, मतलब अभी नहीं, मतलब in next round.
Jumps up, immediately dead.
Buzz का भी ult है. या मतलब Izu and Buzz ult मार के एक बंदे को उड़ा सकते हैं. Next round के लिए बोल रहा हूँ. So I can assume it's like 10-7.
Couldn't really see much retaliation from GENG there.
Thoughts on Vele in decent plat diamond lobbies? Very tough to coordinate. You have to have a duo. Who is playing an initiator for you?
Any impact on the economy of T1 perhaps?
Or a Yoru. I mean,
And the answer's gonna be no.
कसम क्या बात है बस भाई.
Find him. T1
Bye Zeref in chat. Bye bye.
They will now try and find double digits as they go at it again, but it is going to be met by another buy from GENG. So we'll see what.
मैं क्या बोल रहा चैट ओवरले हटा दीजिए वैसे भी प्लेयर नेम्स की वजह से. ओह हाँ ओह मैं भूल ही गया था. हाँ मैं भूल ही गया था ये वाला तो एग्जिस्ट कर रहा है अभी.
Operator for Tech Shop. Showstopper as well available, but I see some good combos on T1's side for this round as well. Dimensional Drift, Convergent Pass. If you're just playing no-nonsense gameplay, you probably are just dropping them in tandem.
Look at that orb falling.
We'll see how that is going to look like, because, I mean, if that goes over towards Lamps, mate, that's rough.
That gives you a very good access, actually. You whole box in हो जाता है पूरा. Oh, भाई, beautiful reveal. क्या बात है? That didn't hit.
Oh, will be to pop on through. Unsuspecting, finding
पूरा ult miss हुआ.
Answers back. Texture's the only one left.
And it's the op in a 1 versus 2, so you might be more incentivized to try and deploy the Showstopper early on. He does to the bench, just a long wall.
That anti-missile angle. Do not peek, Munchkin. Do not.
Now he's just gonna hold on to the gun for dear life. Able to find the shot, but down to low HP. Both sides. Texture, however, has a full kit of utility. could use it to flush his opponent out of position. But Meteor
Oh
just
भाई,
ups and
Meteor
sticks
cold
around.
blood भाई, माँ कसम. Very calm.
Backwards and
बढ़िया.
forwards they go. Love the play that comes out from T1 into the A site there as well. Light speed into
Is Bandit spammable like Classic and Ghost, or is like Sheriff? It is not spammable. It is spammable, but you have to actually pull it down more than Ghost, obviously. And I think a very easy thing is कि Ghost say slower, Ghost say
which way you pop out.
Ghost say slower, Sheriff say faster. If you can make a balance between those two fire rates, Bandit is accurate then.
That T1 are going to be on towards him on the back of this Nebula. Stacks. Sorry, Zinks towards the TP.
Munchkin Genji में था ना? हाँ, Munchkin and Meteor. दोनों T1 गए हैं. They are playing against their ex-teammates in a way.
Here is T1. Good flash. Right agent to get out of the sticky situation. You can say the same for GENG as well, who are not really well equipped into this round. So anything that can kind of get closer to them, you feel like it might be a little bit better. Stinger of Larkia is here. Pistols a bit around as well.
Hope some of these shots connect. But then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find. Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but it's caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage, continuing to push on through. Seeker's out from Lakia.
Bro, find this guy, man. Nice one. Bhai, Lakia tab se jinda tha.
Bit of a crazy investment for me for that Seekers going in from Lakia there. Early frame for Caron, though, in this player deficit retake.
Now just hoping for the angles, but T1's not going to give it to him. Staying tucked inside too, deploying the Nightfall as well. Caron snuck on over from Hookah.
Can I get him?
Pinned down, and Caron will be able to take him off.
Strong, bhai.
1v1 is Munchkin. Stays tucked inside of Garden. Has the full Phantom, no utility. Perhaps checked by Snakebite. Could be false info though. Caron doesn't quite know it. Has the spike stuck to halfway. Munchkin
oh bhai, perfect movement. Kya baat?
Unsuspecting
Beautiful.
Against Caron, it will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike defused to half.
Guys, iske baad na,
not enough toxins in the bank to have the full wall there.
The last match शायद मुझे avoid करना पड़ेगा because T1 जीत रही है ये.
3.5 seconds for that.
थोड़ा तो rest करना पड़ेगा.
After the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing, no chance that your opponent's going to be able to pull their gun out in time. Very nicely done from Munchkin against Caron there. As T1 get ever so closer to that point. And this buy that's going to be presented by GENG now has to be the way to get back onto this defensive side. Backed up by a bunch of these ultimates. There's a TP play from Zinks.
Baapre, look at that dash through the game.
So you should assume that the A site a little bit vulnerable with his utility coming in now.
Surely at some point toss in the ultimates. There goes Convergence.
Smoke mein mara.
Caron finding one frag, but still the lines have been broken apart.
The angles are bad.
Infiltrating towards
Oh, he couldn't.
Now trying to fight off into short.
बस texture को मारना है इधर.
Going off by the
Texture dies. It falls.
Holding on towards Bats.
Info तो है.
Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight. Can still prioritize with the rest of the team on the side itself.
Oh, the timing of Meteor is bhai माँ कसम. और Munchkin perfect angle पे आया. क्या बात? क्या बात?
12-7. T1 looking to find the same scoreline that GENG
Meteor info में crazy खेलता है भाई. He is like all time walking and hearing. Just choosing the right moment. निकल के मारू.
Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much assistance.
Catches them completely looking the wrong way. And there's not much you can do there as Ash as well, right? Very tricky situation to try and get back in towards.
In C9 versus Envy game, if Demon 1 hadn't joined C9, would Envy have won? Demon 1 is a very big difference maker. उनका जो number 2 duelist है Exter, obviously one of the many famous Yoru, but I think pro play पे उसका Yoru नहीं चलता है. So I doubt.
Getting the round after that.
I doubt.
Absence.
I just look to go into a map 3.
And because एक और बंदा है वो मारता है. I don't know what his name guy is. Who is this other guy जो मारता है NV पे? मैं एकदम भूल गया. जो एक्स्ट्रा के साथ एक और duelist है. Extra is not the dive duelist, it's the other duelist.
This one 2-0, right? You got to run this back, push overtime. Otherwise, a 2-1-er feels like T1 just had a slow start.
Kesnet तो हाँ नहीं duelist है तो Zeppa है ना?
You know, really good for Gen G.
I think Zeppa है.
Have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do get there, because we've still got more depth and more legs in this one. Perhaps T1. Quick as he does.
इनमें से कोई तो कंट्रोलर है और कोई तो duelist है. भूल गया. Inspired तो वो है initiator.
Giving up all this space might be quite troublesome. Just Karen close onto her side, still has pit available.
Zeppa C9 का है ले. तो क्या बोल रहे हैं? मैं खुद जाता नहीं उतने players. NV मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ. एक्स्टर के साथ एक और बंदा कौन है? Kesnet है ना? हाँ तो वही. That guy dunks.
With 1 versus 2.
Not impossible. The second player is all the way across the map, looking to potentially TP or at least to place down stars, provide
Zeppa C9 है वो अच्छा okay.
Are available as well.
Yeah.
ये वॉच पार्टी करते करते मेरे माथे में profiles बन जाएंगी.
And you hear the tap on the spike as meteor, as texture here rather. Probably just wait a little bit for Ash to come on through. You try and find the timing. You don't deploy your own until you play the 2 versus 1. Or maybe you do use.
Very hard to survive.
Maybe you do find him. You get 3K and you get the round. That works too. I guess that works too.
Simple as that, yeah. Sometimes.
Zeppa क्या ही खेला था TH against NV. Oh देखा नहीं था मैंने. I didn't see that.
Some weapons and.
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this is letting your opponent know.
आज Mimesis होगा? No रे. No रे.
Now do it 4 more times.
I mean, would we count?
Non-pro play में देखो non-pro play में it's all content, right? When it comes to pro play, scenario is completely different. Scenario is completely different.
And the 5 rounds that they have to try
So
and close out this map, percentages are certainly in their favor to be able to do so. Unless that timeout that is
OT जाएगा? No.
Just impeccable. They had every single read going forward and what to do to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses. A lot of it did need to change.
लाकिया का अच्छा 2 अल्टर डिफेंस पे अभी.
Streak that they need to be finding.
मंचकिन का 1 है.
Need to make sure he doesn't get pre-fired by Meteor.
Oh,
like that.
Right on cue.
You will only learn in these moments by your, maybe I'll call them predecessors. They still hang around.
भाई उसका बॉडी ब्लॉक हो गया था भाई. अभी बॉडी ब्लॉक था. You all alt? They do not know about showers.
Baron is here and he's the only one in the showers. He needs to rinse his opponents though.
Karan has to hold. Meteor has to clear him. Meteor is coming. Meteor is coming. बहुत अच्छा क्लियर करता है वैसे Meteor. Okay, at this spot तो हो गया है. He's calling someone to clear it. He clears it himself. GG. अब तो टफ है. ले. ओ बाप रे GG. Yeah.
And remember where he came from last time.
Munchkin को देखो.
It was the flank, and it was Munchkin that found him.
Despite the health, yeah, Munchkin could have this.
ठीक है.
Ash though.
उसने एक्स्ट्रा गोली भी मारी बॉडी को. देखा?
See, now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all 4 swinging him together.
Count it down. Tossing out the screen and everything too. You just don't have time for the defuse, so.
वो एक तो मिला था. एक तो मिला था.
Contact. They make it clean. It's 13-8 at the end of the second.
It is, I think, the last game.
We do need all maps to be
will be important, but guys, इसके बाद मेरा भी थोड़ा काम है. मैं कर लेता हूँ. ठीक है? GG's guys. We have one more game of this series to close it down. अब official stream पे भी देख सकते हो. You can also watch Bings. I think Sherlock भी stream कर रही है. ठीक है? उनके watch party पे join कर लो guys. तब तक I am coming at the night. See ya guys. Bye bye. Tata. Take care. See you guys. See you. Tata.
Similar scoreline. 13-7 Gen G map 1. that in 8 T1
End
map
scene
2,
do.
we're looking comfy on both of our maps. So now that we
End ही कर देता हूँ.
take all of our learnings, all of our mistakes, and we build upon and grow